We are back again. Probably imprint a little trick shot. All right. Another day of Diablo. Oh. Ugh, I've missed playing in the 10 hours I slept. The dopamine is back. Hey, Mr. Gorilla. How's it going? Are you playing Diablo this season? Or are you just hanging out? Doesn't feel like it's tier 4 because everything's just dying. It's almost too buttery easily. This is hilarious. There's a bunch of protection shrines everywhere in this dungeon. I just cannot die. Did I miss this thing? Is the thing over here? You're just here for the chills. Chill vibes. Wait a minute. What's going on in this dungeon? Or maybe you mean like the chills on your arms when you see this pen shot gameplay. It's giving me the chills right now. Oh. I'm a lost baboon. But that's okay. Let's do an escalation. Someone mentioned something really smart in my YouTube comments, to use the dash aspect that throws a smoke grenade and or like reduces the dash S to the cooldown, so you can kind of permanently dash. I feel like there's something to that, and kind of curious to try it out. Although I kill things so fast, I might not be able to hit any targets with my smoke grenade. But you know what? I don't know. That could be a speed farming strategy of just because smoke grenade has lucky hit chance, so just dashing into enemies, it could actually be like I don't even need to use pen shot at that point. Give me the bloodstone. Let me touch it. Yeah, I think the Shadow Step build that utilizes Azurath is probably one of the more satisfying things to do in this game. I guess there's not too much gear to change for me to try out other variants. I'm gonna add that to my list here.
I need more time.
I found a scrap of paper. Did you sleep? Yeah, I slept for like 12 hours. I'm chilling. Made a video last night. I was watching TV. I did have a solid like 30-hour session before that though. So there's that. And even at like 200 plus Paragon, like I find myself leveling up very fast. Like if I do the pit every 10 minutes, I feel like I'm leveling up. Maybe not every 10, but something like that. Alright, let's do this strong room. I'm feeling strong enough for this room. Wow, the visuals. Take it all in. The amount of arrows. I always grab the legendary things, and then I avoid all the idols. I don't want to carry anything. I don't want to carry that burden. I always grab the additional ambushes. I'm assuming more monsters means more experience. All about that life. Kind of does give me Gauntlet vibes. Hey, Spoony Lemon. I am doing fantastic. It's funny how when you, like, when I played for like 30 hours straight, I was like excited to get off the game. Like, I was like, I don't feel like playing anymore. Like, who would have, like, go figure. But now that I slept and I feel energized, it's like the game is fun again. So, I'm feeling very pumped. I got some work done before I jumped on the stream, so I feel like my life is in order. Got my ducks in a row. I can just blast. Hang out with you guys. It's a lot of fun. What about you? How are you? Are you guys playing Rogue? Are you playing the game at all? I know Gorilla isn't. Everything just kind of dies. One thing that I actually underestimated is the it's actually really valuable to have. I don't have it personally, but the lucky hit elemental surge on the dagger with poison damage. If you have poison damage there, I have shadow, unfortunately, but that was the highest roll I could get. If you have poison, for speed farming, you'd really just... It's a one-button build, because you activate the... I have 7 ranks of alchemical advantage. I need to deal poison damage. The only way I do that now is with my smoke grenade. It's kind of annoying. But if I had it on my elemental surge dagger, it would automatically happen for me. And it would take out a lot of the thinking that I'm doing right now. You played DT? Nice. I feel like DT might actually be surprisingly... Like, I would not be surprised if DT actually pushes the highest somehow. It's just like, it would just be so funny. The amount of effort they've put to, like, push DT down, and it happens to just still be the top build. Maybe I should make that my challenge. I don't know, though. There's a lot of gear for that build. I don't know if I'm ready for it. I got other builds to play. I'm curious about Flurry. Spoony Lemon, I'm great. I'm not playing right now. I currently have 2 mini games that I want to finish. I get that. Then I'm excited to hop up Diablo probably in a week or so. Nice. Good call. Yeah, I struggle having too many games. I mean, I think that's why I just like play Diablo 4 all the time. In between seasons, I play Dota with friends. But other than that, I just bought a PlayStation 5 because my wife has not had any games to play since Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch. So she needed an update in her gaming life, and that I've been playing some on the console as well. It's almost too much. It's like every room I go to I have another game to play. It's hard to keep up. You can just hit 80 in 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Nice. Such a fast build. Console do be more relaxed gaming sometimes. Yeah, I agree. It's I have lived a life of competitive gaming and missed out on a lot of the campaigns and single player experiences that most gamers I think enjoy. So now in my later days, my gaming career, I've gone back to some of them, and there's something really, it's a good vibe to just sit there and you're in this like other world. It's just you, the characters, the narratives. It's a completely different experience than sweating in a match trying to win a competitive game. It's like almost not even the same category of experiences. CD, this season after Last Epoch, new Heartseeker skill similar to... Ah, I see, Heartseeker skill in Last Epoch. Have you played Last Epoch? If yes. I have not played Last Epoch. I've seen some videos. I personally haven't ever downloaded the game or played it myself, but I did see, I think it was like Woody, or I think a lot of people were playing the Heartseeker. It made me curious because I was like, what? All these ARPG developers, they're running out of skill names. Got Deadshot and Deadeye in every game. So yeah, I cannot speak to that. Is it similar? The skills? There's quite a lot of ancestral items from this strong rooms. It's like, that was like 3 or 4 ancestral just from that. Yeah. Sounds like we're in the same boat, Spoony. I don't know if I should call you Spoony or Lemon. Or Spoony Lemon. So many options. I don't know what I'm really doing in my Paragon right now. Guess I can pick up some random. You should call you Spoonie. Alright. I think I was on to something then. Wait, what? Okay, this is a weird little dungeon. Diablo 2 guided arrow as base skill. I can change from pro skills. Nice. Guided arrows. Satisfying. I guess they are all... They're like cousins of each other. Heart Seeker and guided arrow. Guided arrow. It's so funny is when the like somehow the pen shot gets off the like 3D axis of being near the ground and it just like bounces into the camera. It's almost like I feel like I'm wearing 3D glasses and I'm being shot in the face by my own pen shot. I don't know how to recreate it, but yeah, sometimes there. I don't know. Some walls just hits different, you know? Yeah, it is giving Andy Barrage vibes. I like it a lot. I'm not wrong, it's basically stack attack speed and lucky hit with this one. Yeah, that's right. That's essentially all we're doing. Lucky hit chance with Fist of Fate, for example. Lucky hit chance on the mythics as well. Alright, let me see. Astaroth, what do you have for us today? Known as a very tanky boss. And I would agree. He was pretty tanky. Oh. So nice. To get some Forgotten Souls. I don't even think I want to pick up these legendary items. I guess I don't even have space for them. Any hope on D2R update? I mean, a little bit, CB. I think... I mean, how could you not get a little bit of hope from the comments about potential Diablo 2 updates? I would definitely jump back in if it was something significant to the game. I haven't played Diablo 2 in over a year, I think. My favorite childhood game right there. I was so excited when D2R came out. It was a good time. Alright, should we do a little bit of pit? Just see if I can level up my glyphs. I'm gonna remove this for conceited. Actually, yeah, I will. Carlos Fernandez, te felicito. I do not know what you're saying. I wish I knew Spanish more. I did study it for 3 years when I was like 11 years old, but unfortunately my brain did not retain the information. But you said está excelente. I'm assuming that's a good thing. All right. We should remove Shadow Step. And I think that's pretty much it. Maybe I'll do Balestra. What are my glyphs? We only need to do as low as... Oh, okay. My glyphs are like 80 something, so we could do like 87, 86. We'll do an 86. I need some Google Translate. I appreciate you hanging out, Carlos. But if you're asking me a question, I unfortunately don't know what the question is. I did update the max roll written article for this build a little bit. You can see the change logs at the bottom. Basically, I added... One of the most common questions is the energy issues people are having, so I added a lot of context to that in the summary at the bottom and in the ancestral build variant and part of the article. So hopefully it will help some people. Changed a bit of the Paragon, and what else did I do? I think a Heraldic spell was a bit off, so I corrected the Heraldic like seasonal stuff and the jewels and things like that. So it's a little bit more up to date in terms of what I'm actually playing here in game and what's on the website. It's interesting how Eaglehorn and Penshot went from not being able to do open maps to actually needing open maps to get the benefit from Eaglehorn. Because if there's too many walls and they are not like flat walls, like here, like if you look where my Penshot is going, it's going like, where's it bouncing? It's bouncing in this little hut area. Like it's a little DPS loss right there. We want an open area where the arrows just automatically come back to one spot. This is not a bad map for this build though, because the walls are pretty straight. It's nothing I love more than straight walls. That's a lie. My wife is in the other room. I love her more than straight walls. Well, 86 is pretty fast. Which is good for my glyph leveling right now. I'm not entirely sure if trick shot aspect is worth it. I don't think it is. No sé hablar inglés, solo español. You don't speak English, only Spanish? Well, I speak not Spanish. I speak Swedish and English. So I think we need a third-party tool to save us here, Mr. Carlos. Holy DPS. Alright, 70% to upgrade the glyph. That is very good. Look at us succeeding. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. 4 out of 5 is very good though. I'll take it. Google Translator. I should probably copy paste your message into there and we can... Oh, a perfect infiltrators aspect. That is useful for when I play Poison Trap. Which I'm expecting I will be doing at some point. Actually, I'm not... Yeah, probably I will do. Taking care of these spiders like it's my job. I mean, I did live in Australia for like a decade. So me and spiders go hand in hand. Those huntsman spiders in Australia, they're no joke. Visually. Hey, Monkey Toy. Thank you. Appreciate it. May the loot be with you. Yes. I hope so too. Hope we get some like big GG4 GA drop that I can sell for 99 billion. That would be fun. I don't know what I would do with all the gold. I guess that's the the issue people have when they win the lottery. That's like, wait, what am I doing with this? I think that's what would happen to me in this game. I appreciate it. I mean, since I did sleep for like 12 hours, I wonder if, how far ahead in Paragon all my friends are. Chronix 217. That's about it. Oh, I'm 216. I'm coming for you, Chronix. So one thing that I'm kind of currently disappointed in is I have the fractured core. Catalyst deactivates monsters' DR auras. My astral pillar doesn't seem to be doing that. Maybe I need to change the skill which triggers the pillar. I think I might. I think that might be a very good call. If I put the pillar to only trigger on my smoke grenade, for example, and then I intentionally put the smoke grenade on the DR auras, maybe it will actually remove the aura, because it's currently not really happening. Can I try TB Azure? Yeah, it's on my list above my head here. I'm kind of in the process of min-maxing the pen shot right now. And I played the Twisting Blades Azurath in the PTR. It was very good. The AoE was a little bit sad, but it was kind of fine. This pit is lacking some monsters here. We're gonna go monster hunting. Maybe there's an elite over there that will spawn the boss. That's what we're going for now. Here we go. Oh, it's a huge area over here. I haven't looked into. I don't have like a personal planner for TB Azurath. Maybe I'll use Ava's. Or maybe I'll make up my own. Come on, boss portal. Do I need to go back to the first floor? I think I'm just gonna go back to the first floor. What's happening? This little area here will... Maybe these guys are enough. Nice. is a tanky boss. Nice. And come on, all 3 succeed. No, unluck. 2 fails. So I guess I should do 87. I'll try to get my glyphs to 90 and then we'll do something else. Maybe I'll try TB just for a second. Actually, while I have all these loading screens and stuff, I can probably peek at the TB variant and see how that feels. If I have all the gear and stuff. I would much rather play the poison TB, but that gear is even more different. There's few things more satisfying than killing an entire loot pack while they're staggered. That's peak gaming. Oh, this should be a good room for me. That was a very good room for me. This map is just so juicy. This is like the dream for Henshot. I mean, am I speedrunning this pit right now or what? Kind of feels like it. I am bursting down these guys. I need TB. All right, we'll check it out. Step 1 is to look at the guides and see if I have what I need, and then if we do, then I'll swap over. I'll make an armory, like a variant in my armory. We'll see how it goes. I guess the one thing I don't have is a two-handed, because we obviously won't be using Eagle Horn for TB. So I would need to put together one of those. Oh, I guess the downside, I don't have any masterworking material. Yeah, it's so expensive to swap builds, or it's not as easy as flicking a little switch. But we have to do it sooner or later. But I think step 1 for me will be to masterwork my perdition a bit better. Right now it's kind of embarrassing. Actually, I want a new dagger just for the speed farming. It will make a big difference for me, I think. It's actually really difficult to get a perfect tempered dagger for this build, because the variance is so large on elemental surge. Like, it's either completely useless or it's what you're looking for. There's a big gap between good and bad tempers on the dagger. So that might take me a while if I'm unlucky. It's nice to have something to chew on though. Little dagger project. At least I have the current dagger. That will be my backup no matter what. Oh, good luck surviving in this little corner. Spawning the boss in less than 4 minutes. Very good. Next stagger, he will die, I think. Oh, he decided to take a break. But why? There you go. Didn't take advantage of the Deadeye passive there. The 40% increased damage by keeping yourself on a distant range. Oh yeah, I can go up to 88. Oh, unlucky. I've failed so many 70%. You should also do a pit 100 with pen shot to show the other classes what the rogue is capable. Feels sad seeing a 90. Yeah. I think rogue will be living the life at the bottom of the overall class leaderboards this season. I don't see much hope for anything but that. But I'm okay with that. What is the quote? Comparison is the thief of joy. I think that is definitely applicable to people playing ARPGs, especially with Diablo. Comparing between classes is not gonna make the game more fun, in my opinion. Chunky elite right here. Yeah, we're definitely too cool for school, that's true. I mean, based from what I've seen, when people, like other class players, see pen shot cover the whole screen in projectiles, they're like, what is that? I want to try that. The visuals are a little bit milder in the pit pushing that I'm doing right now because there's no trick shot aspect. So my arrows only go out one direction. They don't split like they do with the trick shot aspect, which is kind of nice. I'm enjoying the gameplay without trick shot because now I actually intentionally have to line myself up in the direction I want to be shooting to hit the targets. I enjoy it. What's up with these barriers? Stop it. That's one downside of this build, is using the control jewel, which requires us to use 2 erratic spells, or the arcanas, from the school of control. And that is quite limiting, so we can't run like the barrier breaking seasonal power thing. Yeah, your barrier is very cool, brother. I don't know what happened the last season or so, like barriers didn't really used to be a problem. Then all of a sudden, they were. They were a big problem. Strange dungeon here. I did this whole area, but now I have to run back. Oh, nice. Double elite pack. Wait, I'm running out of monsters. Again. I wonder if they're gonna update the pit soon. I have a feeling a really big patch is coming to Diablo. And they're just kind of like doing the bare minimum they can in the seasons to kind of like it's like we're the toddlers and they're trying to just entertain us. They're giving us like a little cardboard box just like play with this because something big is coming. Like I'm getting you an iPad, it's right around the corner, but like for now this cardboard box is the best we could do. So I think we just need a little bit of patience, a little bit of copium. At least that's where I'm at. I mean, I just failed 4 out of 5 on a 70% chance. How is that possible? I'm leveling up really fast. How am I gaining so much experience? That is unexpected. Don't really know what I want to pick up though. Do I need more defenses? Not really. I don't feel super squish. Super squishy. Might as well. Some DR never hurt nobody. Alright, I'm gonna put my smoke grenade on my catalyst as my catalyst and see if it can actually break DR auras, because I have not been breaking any DR auras despite having this thing. So if I have this on R and let's trying to do the seasonal thing, and is it the next one? What am I stuck on the season? I need to do a helltide maybe? 4 out of 6. Yeah, I should do a full helltide and open a bunch of whispers. That's a lot of whispers though. Do I have the whisper? Oh, I do. Okay, let's do a quick wispy. Need to open like 8 whispers. That's a lot. That was easy. But what we say, all great game devs are creating their new games in game studios. Now big quadruple A game companies left with woke MBA managers, HRs, and low-grade devs. I mean, I have no idea what's going on behind the scenes in these companies, but yeah, it seems like the bigger the companies get, the more they struggle. It's a fascinating thing. Like the passion of a smaller studio or whatever seems to be the recipe for success. Okay, what am I looking for? I should be careful here. Ancestral bounty cache. Armor bounty, jewelry. I mean, boots should be armory, right? Ancestral bounty. What is the ancestral? That okay, that's like the little logo with the GA. Okay, that was not that, but it was indeed a bounty. Okay, so boots count as armor at least. I got some 2 GA boots in here. Dex Shadow Res. I don't know about that. I'll keep them though. I will keep them. And the other PvP zone. Oh wait, there's a world boss in 4 minutes. Okay. Alert, alert. World boss in 4 minutes. I've got some salted caramel cashew nuts. I mean, say no more. Do I think innovation is the core? I mean, I'd say it's up there. Definitely up there. Is it the most important thing? Yeah, probably. And innovation ranks is gonna be a game changer. But I'd say another core, I'm talking to Juventus96, is this affix. You need this affix. Up to 15% chance to restore primary resource. Somewhere. On a ring, on a weapon, on your gloves. Make sure you have that as affix. What else can you do? You can have energy per second on your boots. Energy per second on your boots is probably a good call. Instead of running penitent grease, of course. You can use Lumrune. This one right here, it restores primary resource. I'd say all these are great options for the ancestral build variant. In terms of I wonder what's the best invocation rune. I guess if you have access to like Tam rune. I don't have a Tam rune at all, but it's like you spam pen shot and you gain energy back. Yeah, for sure. I mean, early on, inner sight is it's gonna help you significantly. Well, that was 2 very quick whispers, I must say. Got it. Just got to T2 and did pit 30 on my way up. Thanks for the guide. Oh, thank you for stopping by and saying hello. And whenever you run into questions, I would love to answer them. Alright, so I need defense. Wait, do I need jewelry? I need 3 jewelry ones. Maybe I'll pick up a ring. Ring bounty. So now I'm at 103. I need 2 more, 3 more, 4 more. 4, 6 more bounty whispers. Okay, it's gonna be tough. Ooh, I got a... Is this useful? No, it's not. I thought it was cold clip for a second. Perfect cold clip would have been good. I did not get that. My grandfather mango plantation farm. There are also cashew trees, cashew fruits. What? Where are you from? That sounds amazing. I love mangoes. It's been my favorite fruit since I was a wee little child. Used to buy so many mangoes when I lived in Australia. That's the downside of like growing up in Sweden and Canada. You have to like import all these amazing fruits. When you get the fresh stuff, you live near a farm like that, man, it's different. Alright, world boss in 40 seconds. Triumphite. Hey Matthias, do you have any spare items for flurry build maybe? I do. What is your battle tag? I'll give it to you after the world boss. Anyone else need any gear for a rogue build? I can help you out a little bit, perhaps. I do have plenty of leftovers in my stash. I don't want to like make the game like I don't want to cut corners for you so you don't experience the progression. But if you want to save a bit of time, get a nudge with 1 item or 2. Got you. Mr. Masterworker, how's roguing? What, am I alone here? What's happening? ACL tier not playing this season at all, at least the start. Okay. Wow, that sounds painful. Hope your recovery and healing goes above expectations. To answer your question of how Rogue's eating, I mean, I really think this is a good season for the Rogue because no one can answer the question like what is the best build, because we don't even know, because there's so many builds that are so close to each other. Usually the answer is really simple, like the last couple seasons you just say, oh, Death Trap is the build, it's like 20 times more damage. The answer's very cut clear. But this season, it's not the case. There's a lot of options, a lot of build variety. Rain of Arrows, I think, is going to be a sneaky contender. I kind of want to make a Rain of Arrows this season just to try it out. But yeah, so in terms of comparing it to other classes though, Rogue is at the bottom, along with the Barbs probably. But the Barbs always find a way, I feel. I feel like as Rogues, we don't really have a way. We can cry. That's our way. That's okay. Not bad, surgery went well. Nice. Makuna will cook something like always. Yeah, it's very true. Looks like Sorceress is doing pretty well. Rain of Arrows 2 seasons ago was fun. Yeah, and I think Rain of Arrows this season with Victimize might be very nice for speed farming. Thank you, my darling, for the follow. I don't know why I stopped to loot. We got a battle to fight. Oh, I'm dying. Why am I dying? I'm standing inside the golden juice. I haven't forgotten about you, Triumph Fate. I will be right with you after this world boss. Alright, I'm walking around Railroad Park in Birmingham. Just want to see what day 2 is like. Thank you, appreciate it. You have a nice day. Oh, a jaw rune. I found a jaw rune. I didn't have one of those, I think. Now I can move. Oh, actually, I should probably use the jaw rune. I haven't. Why haven't I thought about this? I'm gonna slot in this jaw rune, and we're gonna be zooming, maybe. All right, let's see. That was the wrong. Copy pasta. There we go. Hey, I want to level my rogue, but I do not like Dance of Knights. Do you suggest Flurry or Pen Shot? Doesn't matter. I would suggest Flurry. Die my darling. Flurry for leveling, I think personally is a lot of fun. And you can be sneaky and like not use combo points and just enjoy spamming Flurry with Inner Sight or even Preparation if you have a lot of energy generation. But otherwise, using combo points is fine too for Flurry. I just love momentum for leveling. You get movement speed, regen. Alright. Flurry gear. Maybe you want a random ring. I don't know what you need. What level are you? 140, okay. You don't need much. What about just the helm? I think this will get you far. What about I don't know what else I found here. I'm gonna salvage this anyway. Okay, you can have whatever. You can salvage what you don't need. But I think the helm should be good for Flurry. But you're 145, so I don't even know if you need the Flurry helm. Hey from London, Monkey. I love me some London. I went there recently with my wife. You got the helm already? Alright. I don't know what else I could give you that would be beneficial to you. Do you have the neck? The neck? I don't think there's a specific neck for Flurry. Yeah, I went to London with my wife recently, and had a lot of fun. Been there frequently throughout my life. Always been a nice city to visit for me. Flurry overpower? Oh, no. That variant sucks. That's not. But yeah. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. What was I doing before that?
Use it well.
Back in the day, I made a bunch of Halo videos on another YouTube channel, and Xbox is like headquarter or whatever in Europe was, or like they were managing Xbox out of London, so they invited me for like, oh, should I do it? Infernal hordes. Wait, the whisper expires in 40 seconds. That's a bit unlucky. Beast in Ice is more whispers. But yeah, I got invited to go to London for like new game launches and stuff. And when I was like teenager, that was a lot of fun. I feel like I've only been to like 3 pubs, so can't really call that enough. Does it frustrate you to see the other classes push out? Not at all. Not at all. I am probably one of few people or players that I could not like be less involved in what the other classes are doing, or like emotionally or whatever. Like it doesn't affect me whatsoever. I only play rogue. I stick to my lane, and how other classes perform in the pit really doesn't impact my gameplay, and I don't think it should impact anyone's. Like it's somewhat irrelevant. It's like Usain Bolt runs faster than like the women's 100 race. It's like, yeah, like it's just irrelevant comparison because they're not competing in the same race. All right. How do I fit my little runes in here? You're starting T1 tier 2. Do you have some unique you didn't use? It would help me a lot for pen shot. Yeah, Lakri. What's your battle tag? I will gladly give you some basic pen shot gear to just get started. Remember, even if you get the gear, you will deal damage, but you're gonna have to solve energy management yourself, which you can look at the guide in the description, in the summary, or the ancestral variant at the bottom for some tips to manage your energy, because that's going to be the main issue. I love you too, my friend. Hopefully you'll make good use of the gear. Trying to see. This one deals 6,000 damage, even though we had this one has all stats, but you're dealing. I'm just looking at the affix for cold damage. This one's the highest I've got. What about a Fist of Fate? What about an Eagle Horn? Here you go, my friend.
Thank you.
What was I doing? I was kind of doing some some scouting for easy, valuable whispers. Haven't really done any helltide. Let's do some helltide because I need the seasonal progression on that. Do I have trick shot enabled? No. Wait, what? Why do I have? I have pit pushing gear. Was I doing pit pushing before? Maybe I'll do a couple more pits so I don't have to change my gear again before I go back to my other setup. Men Olympic winner is greater than all APM people. Yeah. Comparison in general, it's not often where comparison is like wait. Oh, I'm using jaw rune here. That's not a good rune for pushing. So maybe I have like a split setup. I have a confused setup. Come on, Rahir, you defend me, protect me. Nice, he did it. Yeah, you won't do that in your first hours. It's not that difficult. Yeah. Yeah, monkey dropping the wisdom. Okay. Maybe I will do speed farming then. Try out my new jaw rune in some helltides. I need to... What do I need to do in helltides again? Kill the maiden like 3 times? I don't think I have any hearts in this season. Where are we at with this? I need 6 objectives. I only have two left, right? So I need to do these 2. Whispers, maiden 5 times. And 5 chests. Okay, so basically just focus on the maiden, which is a bit hard without hearts. How long is this helltide open? It's for 40 minutes. Okay, pretty perfect. We get the open world lag. Oh, I forgot to put on trick shot. I guess if someone else spawns maiden, I will benefit for the season journey, so it's like potentially easier. These are still worth to run? Yeah. Ice in the Dark is really good now for DT, so I wouldn't replace them. They buffed it since the PTR, so definitely if you find yourself some Ice in the Dark, slap them on. Oh, someone spawned the Blood Maiden. That is what I need. Nice. This is perfect. Hopefully they're doing like a rotation of multiple maidens and I can leech. That would be great. There's a lot going on here. All these sorcerers, hydras, and druids. But yeah, DT is very strong. It's one of the top builds for sure. Not sure if it can still push higher than the others, but I genuinely would not be surprised. Drop your hearts. Okay, well I'll drop my only heart. And I guess I can open this chest while I'm at it. Oh, those hydras are... This is a very large hydra. You know what they say about sorceresses with large hydras? Lots of game hours played in the game. Probably haven't slept yet. I don't actually know what increasing the size of the hider does. I am a sorcerer's noob. Or I don't even know how they do it. I guess the new jewel is like a 50% increase to summon size. Maybe that's what does it. I think it would be probably pretty fun to go blind and play another class. Like I would get so excited about random things like, oh, I can make my druid spawn a puddle. There's a lot of things I have no clue about. Like, look at these hydras there. Although they are transparent, they are humongous. I mean, I don't have any more hearts, but if they have, that would be great. There's 2 more missing. So did I get how many? I have killed Maiden twice, so it did work. I don't need to put in my own heart. Okay, I have a plan. If I TP home, put in my trickshot aspect, by the time I come back, maybe I get a new instance. And more maidens are being slain. The fur color of your bear form depends on the color of my hair. I mean, yeah, that would shock me. Okay. Trick shot. Well, doesn't look promising. There's no one here. I wonder, maybe like tier 1 would be the most popular difficulty. Because I need to kill a bunch of blood maidens, but then I need to abuse other players' hearts. But maybe if I go to tier 1, people will be standing there. Wait, I just got a heart. That's good. From my chest. I didn't even realize it was that easy. Silly caravan. Catch you later, monkey. Say hi to your friend.
I need more time. Need more time. Need more time.
Whoa, this is a weird sand dune to stand on. Like, the 3D effect feels like I'm so far away from the enemies at the top of my screen. The perspective shift. I think I accidentally walked out of that. Wow, this lady is a bit sad. So how many chests was that? Oh, Hellborn. That's good. It gives me a heart, right? No? No heart. Alright. Got another Whisper. It's all coming together.
It is done.
What do I need again? I need jewelry and 2 armory. Just do a ring. Nice.
It needs time to recharge. You're not ready.
Oh, I don't just need to open any chest. I need to specifically open the orange chests. Ah, that's my bad. Vegeta Black, thank you. How have you been finding it? I know it can be a bit difficult to get up and running, managing energy and stuff like that. And it's not a Season 8 DT by any means. So I think might not be for everyone, but I like it. Hopefully you do too. Dancing around the Christmas tree over here. How long are these things? What happens at the end? This spire is crazy long. It's been at least a minute. Actually, I'm pretty good. Does big damage plus on a barb and roleplay, so it's pretty easy. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it definitely helps to have experience in this game in order to put builds together and fix all the gaps early on in the season. That chest was very slow to open. Okay, I guess I just want to open the orange chest. There's one over there. But I think there's also another one.
I need more time.
There's one up there. Hey, Lockdown, thank you. Subscribe with Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. I'm just a little guy killing monsters, and you go ahead and do these things to me. I am very grateful for your support and that you hang out. I feel honored to have your attention. let alone your subscription. So I appreciate it a lot. I guess I can go for 2 orange chests. We're at 400 cinders already. Triumphate, sorry, I missed your question. Are you playing something else too? It's the first time for me playing another class besides Barb in 9 seasons. I'm so behind, but it's fun. Nice. Yeah, I will probably not play another class. I mean, I never do. Unless something crazy happens. If someone says, like, I'll give you $2 million if you play Druid, I might consider it. We'll see. Otherwise, probably stick to Rogue, but yes, I will be playing other builds. Like, this is Penshot right now. It's only day 2 or 3 or whatever, I forget what time and day it is. But I will be playing probably at least 3 or 4 different builds this season. Rogue that is. Oh, it's a little crowded here. So this should give me the 1 out of 5, yeah. 1 out of 5, 2 out of 5, okay, cool. Well, at least I'm doing it. Doing it right. Already have enough for another chest. Just gotta go find one. This is the Hellborn. So what are we now? Is that 2? 2 out of 3. Okay. Very good. There's 1 heart in. Okay, let's spawn this lady. Having fun with it so far? Awesome. Good to hear. I think it is important to look at any build in isolation of everything else. And core skill builds have been kind of neglected for a while, so people forget that they are usually a little bit slower. Sometimes with more requirements. But they are fun. Okay, so let's say I complete these things. What's in the last step here? Defeat Astaroth while the Meteor Storm affix is active. Oh, okay. That's like kind of out of my control. I just need to do more Nightmare Dungeon sigils. Alright, let's... Wait, is there an orange chest somewhere? It is, right there. Perfect.
I'm not ready.
Thank you, Bobby. Oh, wow, almost died. The Shadow Step good? Yeah, Smooky, it is good, but I think the way to play it is with Azurath as well. But it is definitely very good at speed farming. Like a similar setup to what I have here, using Azurath. There is obviously with all these skills, even Penshot, there is ways to play like the pure version where you're dealing damage with the skill. But it's like probably 10 or more pit tiers worse in terms of damage. So that's something for you to decide which variant you want to go for. Killed 3 Hellborn. Need 2 more maidens, 3 more chests, and someone opened the maiden. So my problem is definitely going to be reaching those chest quantities. Wow, look at this Hydra Fest. Can barely see them all, but oh, that was very close that I even made it here. Oh, Penta is cool, but looks demanding gear-wise to play it early. Triumphate, yeah, you mean if it's a penetrating shot? It's, you don't need to embrace the Azeroth build immediately. I suggest staying in the starter variant, playing with combo points, and or even with preparation, but without Azeroth. I think there's something to stick into an earlier variant for longer that helps the transition feel less clunky. Like accumulate the gear before you swap. One more maiden, she's being spawned now, and then 3 more chests. If any of you would be down, I'm thinking of doing some Infernal hordes. I can probably carry an entire party in tier 4. Okay, so that should be that. Now I just need to open a chest, and I think there's 1 chest left like on this island over here, so I'm gonna go there. Otherwise, I'll do the hordes myself. If you want to join, you can.
It needs time to recharge.
Really poor placement of this chest. It's not the easiest thing to get to. I'll hop in the next helltide whenever it spawns. Oh, Varshan is a whisper. Sign me up.
I'm not ready yet.
A perfect branching volleys aspect. Maybe I can sell that. Because I already have one myself. Very lucky. Do a quick scan. Any other easy whispers? I don't think so. Alright. I'm gonna pop a horde. Pop a horde. Get some obdusite and temper resets. Can I kill Belial with 4 people? Probably. I died to his like poison beam. I am expecting it to take like 15 seconds or something, and we could try it. I wouldn't do that many, but I can help out, like maybe do like 10 Belials or something. But I am in a horde now, so for the next 10 minutes, I cannot help. Hey J Rockets, how's it going? You gaming? I'm gaming. Today so far we have tried to level out glyphs a bit, progressing in our seasonal journey to get that done. Just for fun, kind of just cruising, doing whatever we feel like. It's been a good day so far. I haven't really found any items or played around with gear at all, but we'll get there. You're down for horde, but you'd like? What's your tag? You can join me middle of the horde if you want. You'll get a little less score because we're on round 2 already, but it shouldn't really matter. But yeah, I will invite you. Got it. What's this icon on the map? Interesting. We have 2 Ether Fiend boosts in the first 2 waves. That's a good thing. Woody started blasting on Rogue now? Nice. It's only a matter of time before he comes back to the Rogue life where he belongs. Did he play Druid yet? There's a lot of talk about, or from him, that he was going to play Druid with the little puddles. Pulverize, whatever it's called. I guess he changed his mind. He just saw my gameplay of Penja and thought, wow, I want to be like Matthias. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. It's the only logical explanation. I think I added you, Vegeta. Did you accept my request? Oh, these are not great. Oh, chat decided? I see. Well, that makes sense. Twisting Blades. Nice. Twisting Blades leveling should be a lot of fun. Wait, why am I dying? Is it because I have no armor? Probably. I really want the chance for elites to spawn twice. Boom. I think that would make a big difference for me right now. In this horde. That's good. Yeah, I've added you a couple times Vegeta Black, but seems like it's not going through. I mean, the... Oh, there you go. I think you can just join me. Usually my party's open, but otherwise I will send an invite your way after this round. Quick question in the guide, the ancestral version, can I use penitent grease? Yeah, you can definitely use penitent grease in the ancestral. For sure. It's going to be a little more damage than you would have without it. It's a little worse defensively and worse for bosses, but who really cares? And especially if you have like a good penitent greaves, like 25% with like GA movement speed or something, that's going to be fantastic. Have to be in tier 4 to join lockdown. I'm happy to unlock tier 4 for people. Unlocking tier 4 takes 2 minutes. I'll just do a quick tier 55 hit. So, but yes, you need, like right now in this run that we're currently in, you need to be in tier 4. But for the next one, if I do another one, if you guys want to do some hordes, I'm happy to open up a tier 4 for you. If you want infinite Obdicite, then make your way. Oh my gosh, are we all playing? Imagine 4 pen shot players in the same room. That would be a lot of things on the screen. I guess I just go for Hellborn. Oh. Try to gamba for a mythic and you got melted. I mean, that's pretty sad. You basically spent 2 sparks to get 1 spark. It's bad business decision. But now hopefully you'll get a better one next time. But it is always sad when you see that pink amulet on the ground. I mean, it's not sad. A spark is a spark, but it could have been better. Lockdown, do you want to join if we do another hordes after this? Oh, a random butcher has appeared. Alright. Do I have your battle tag? I forgot. I might have removed you as a friend, I'm not sure. I always do. I remove anyone I interact with usually. Nice, thank you anyway. I'll re-add it. I think the score is pretty good this run, but I mean it's hard to tell when can't see the score. I'll leave you on my friend list this time. If you leave the horde and come back, the score will be there. That's a cool little workaround. I'll try that. I'm gonna go to town and go back in and see if it's if the score appears. It did not work this time. Getting so many Hellborn spawns. I mean, I genuinely think this might be like a at least 1,300 run. I guess the one way to tell is to open the material chest and see how much obdusite you have before and after, and based on that you can kind of calculate. Lordmine, yes, a lot of lag, more lag this season than I've ever had playing Diablo 4 in the open world. Whenever you open a new instance, like between different area zones, the whole screen freezes. Alright. We have 14k obdusite. We're gonna open this first. Okay, maybe not that, because I mean we spent 200 on the chest. Maybe it was like 1,000. It wasn't that as much as I thought. 1,000 score, not bad though. Yeah, no problem. I'll join Kern and invite Mr. BBC. All right. Nice. And we need to go to Sergar and open up a little pit. Unlocking tier 4 should be pretty smooth. Any elites? Oh yeah. Can you give me a link to this build? It's looking so fun. Yeah, exclamation mark build. If you type that in the Twitch chat, you get the link to this build. It's the pen shot endgame guide.
Need more time.
Alright, tier 4 unlocked. Let's go to Saragar and change the difficulty to T4. I might have to... We'll see what the ping is like. I don't know what server we're on. Do I think Fleur is any good? Will I give it a go? Yes and yes. I will. I think it is good, and I will give it a go. They got nerfed, unfortunately, but I still think it can compete somewhat decently in the end game.
Believe it or not, I need my allies.
Did we unlock? Yeah, we did. What's my ping? 80. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna open another horde. Let's get some Obdicite up in here. And GA loot and everything. Can I kill T4 Belial with Ancestral mode? I'd say yes. It might take you like 20 seconds. And you might... Like, if you have the full setup, you should easily be able to do it. Depending on how optimized your gear is, it'll take longer or faster. Let's go. But here's the thing with T4 Belial. I killed Belial T3 like 100 times to get my mythics and a lot of upgrades. There's almost no difference in drops between the tiers. It's like small efficiency, but if you have infinite materials in terms of Belial husks, then I'd say there's no reason to spend the extra time and headache doing tier 4 Belial when you can do tier 3. It's actually been a very big increase in speed and mobility to add a jaw rune. I don't think I have it in my guide or whatever, but for speed content, for where I'm at now, like I don't need a Thol or Cry rune for damage, and jaw rune is a very nice to have on top of dash and shadow step, and then when I evade I teleport. Feels like I can be anywhere in time. Chance for elite doubled. Very good. Question is, do we go for... I think I go for Hellborn. It's early enough. Nice. Getting also good options this run as well. Yeah, we only have one revive remaining. Limited revives in these hordes. Hopefully I shouldn't die. Okay, good options once again. I think Hellborn might be better than Butcher, considering there's 3 waves left. Might have been a close call. Okie dokie. Elites being unstoppable reduces my damage a little bit, but I don't think it matters. I die pretty fast. Martin, hey guys, what is the best way to level from 52 to 60? I'd say doing strongholds, if you haven't already. The, like, red mean icons on the world map. When you kill the boss and ring the bell of all these strongholds, you get a lot of experience very fast. And some of them are faster than other strongholds, but in general, all the strongholds are good to do at that point. That's what I did. But that's like if you want to be super giga efficient, but just doing nightmare dungeons is good too. I mean, this seems like it would be a really good score yet again. Three to 4 hours of Dance of Knives. Nice. Yeah, that's a good time. Key to leveling is just killing as many monsters per minute as possible. Thank you, Dragons, here for following. Yeah. I feel like I might level Dance of Knives next time or something, or maybe they'll nerf it, but I haven't done that in a while. I'm hearing all this hype about Dance of Knives. Kind of makes me want to try it. Did they increase monster HP? No, the opposite. They reduced monster HP. We have 1.3k? That's awesome. They reduced monster HP past pit 1 and nerfed rogue a lot. So if you're playing rogue, that's probably what you're experiencing. Tier 80 is pretty hard for rogue.
I can't carry it all.
I'm using your pen shop build, having fun with it so far. Awesome, thank you for sharing. I'm glad. I know it can be a bit tricky of a build to put together and have it work. But there's also, like, I get satisfaction out of... Wait. This is a perfect creeping death aspect. This is also a perfect creeping death aspect. Two next to each other. That's crazy. I'm gonna salvage one and sell the other. Here's another perfect aspect. What's up with my luck right now? Done. I'm done with hordes for now. You play Death Trap? Nice. Yeah, it definitely got nerfed, but it's still one of Rogue's best builds. Bench is so much fun, but I'm a bit disappointed it's not as strong as thought it would be. I was hoping for at least decent thunder cliffs, but I guess I was asking for too much. Yeah, Rogue is pretty weak. But it's all relative. Imagine the game came out today. No one has ever done a pit 100. It's all expectation, right? It's like what we compare it to, because in like like a vacuum, if you look at the current state, it's pretty good, I'd say. Wait, what do I need? I need a specific thing here. I need armor. That's good. That's what I need. Godly should be armor, I think. Not a single GA glove? Come on. Glad you subbed. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Why am I keeping this one? I guess it's a decent chest, but I probably will never use it. That one I might use. Perfect aspects I should sell. Puncture pants. I mean, there is a possibility that I do a puncture build, I suppose. Need a good rogue user to watch. I'm sub to Rob 2. Nice. Is Penshot good for lair bosses, Hookage? Let me do some Belial for you. And you be the decider. Actually, I have the wrong setup for the boss. I should TP back. I'd say it's really good for lair bossing. Or the thing is, like, other classes are going to be definitely better than rogue for lair bossing, if that's like what you want to do. But for in terms of rogue builds, Penshot is very good for it.
Bright aura, brighter soul.
Belial, here I come. You played support druid? That's funny. That's even a thing.
You face the Lord of Lies. Come, be
Here we go. Belial dead. What was that? 5 seconds? Maybe less? I'll do an inventory worth of Belial. Maybe we can get a sneaky little mythic. There's a bugged aspect and you 2 times everyone's damage. That's pretty cool. That's pretty significant. I wonder if it's better than just dealing damage. I guess it would be for druids, like if they're buffing a bunch of spiritborns or something. Do I care about these items? Probably not. That's a very good helm. Ran with a bunch of swords. That is a silly concept, but I like it. Okay, it's been good knowing ya, Mr. Belial, but I've had enough of you for now. Maybe I'll go back to the pit and try to get my last couple glyphs to 90. I guess I'll just keep random eagle horns. If anyone wants them later, I can hand them out. It's pretty decent pain gorgers. Oh, I should do some obol shopping.
Too bad, friend.
Wonder what the time will be like for 100 pen shot clear. I mean, if that ever happens, it'll probably be 14 minutes and 59 seconds. What are my glyphs at right now? 88, 87. So if I do it at 88, should be good. After doing a bunch of T4 content, it's nice to fight some monsters with health. Oh yeah, I was gonna try. But I feel like I can't remove these auras. Like the astral pillar that I'm using as the spell, it doesn't seem to work, or maybe it needs to shoot. Like it's firing these projectiles. Maybe it needs to fire them at the DR auras. But I have yet to see the DR aura be deactivated, like it says it should. I don't have Cry Rune right now. I wonder if Cry or Thole is better. It's hard to say. I really enjoyed having Cry, because it put all these elites together immediately. But Soul will be 15% more damage on the boss. So for Giga pushing, maybe it's worth it. There's quite a few choices for this build for the pit pushing. I was using the fire one while leveling and it wasn't removing freezes for me. I don't know if I was doing something wrong. I mean, the only one in the PTR that I had success with was Disintegrate. It's like the beam. You create a beam between you and this thing, and that one successfully removed a lot of things for me in the PTR. So that's like what I ended up using for everything. The only reason I'm using the Astral Pillar for this is because it gives me lucky hit chance with Frigid Heart. But maybe it's not worth it. I don't know how consistent that is. Okay, wait, I think I removed the aura right there. Tried really hard. Make it work. But yeah, I'm not even sure how often I benefit from the lucky hit chance from Frigid Heart. Because it needs to successfully freeze things. And I don't know if something is already frozen, can it be like if it's frozen again, does that work? Yeah, it's a lot of questions I don't have the answers to for these things. Kind of just like assuming it works like you would think it would, but in Diablo 4 that's could be a dangerous thing to do. I'd say Cry Rune's probably the play. Just helps me with the AoE because I'm currently not using the trick shot aspect. Just to increase my damage against the boss and these elites a bit more. But that reduces my AoE quite significantly. And Cry Rune pulls everything together, kind of making that difference less noticeable. Oh, that was weird. Pinshot is raining from the sky. I wonder if it's like 5 times the damage I deal to Frozen compared to Unstoppable. It's a lot. It's nice that at least tier 90 is like you kill the boss in less than 3 staggers. That is very good. Nice. Unlucky. Unlucky. So we need 3 more on this tier. Maybe we'll do another 88 and then 89 onwards. You will start getting real slow leveling the glyphs after 90. But it oh, G8 poison trap. Should I play a poison trap build? Yeah, I think so. Okay, but slap on a cry rune. Pop that in right there. I want to see if I can get the orange desert map and create some satisfying pulls. Is the Paragon XP farming meta clearing a pit in less than 2 minutes? Yeah, I'd say that's definitely, that's a correct strategy for that. It's also meta to do the experienced nightmare dungeons, I guess, in this season. Because you get experienced shrines, which increase your overall experience by 15% for an hour when you find them. So maybe like doing one of those first, get the well, and then doing the pit might be the optimal strategy. And Infernal Hordes is honestly up there as well, in terms of experience. So I'd say it actually depends on what you need in general. Like if you're looking for Obdicite and experience, then might as well do Nightmare Dungeons or Hordes. Oh, I never experienced that, or I never played D3 long enough to know about that, but yeah, okay. Sounds like it's been the meta in the past. Also, I haven't tried in the PTR. I've managed to push way further without Eaglehorn. Like I was using a legendary bow. I haven't really tried that yet. Maybe it's worth a shot putting together a setup without it, just for comparison's sake. Even though Eaglehorn looks satisfying and it's fun to use, gotta try out the alternatives. And the recommendation would still be to go with Eaglehorn for most content. Dead end? I need more monsters? Question mark. Or am I doing one of those pit skips? I'm getting a call. Hello? Are you playing with Chronix or? Oh, that's funny. Oops. No.
I just joined. I just joined.
I just gotta.
You joined
Yeah. Should I leave? Is this a private conversation?
No.
Yes,
If it was
it
a
is.
private conversation, I wouldn't have called here. But no, I just
No, I was just
don't you dare definitely. Oh, but yeah, no. Dai just wanted to like ask me to chat, and I was like, yeah, sure. Well, I'm on stream. You mind? Like, no. It's like, okay.
And here we are.
And here we are.
Gotcha.
I guess I just kind of wanted to get like a general consensus of what people were actually doing on the road. So I know we were all like playing different builds, right? So it's like,
Yeah, I'm
how
with
are
you.
we feeling so far, kind of thing. You know?
I've never been so uncertain of like what build is good, or like in terms of what to tell people. Like, well, it's like it's all up there.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling it like a similar way too, like pleasant surprises in certain places right now. Like for instance, before I went to bed last night, I just woke up. I'm playing a little bit now, but like I'm doing like 75s in like under 3 minutes now on Heartseeker, and that's like not what I was expecting
Yeah.
at this point in the season at all whatsoever.
Yeah, what was it? It was a 21%. So actually, we went down 2%. Is it 21% per instead of 23% per?
Yeah, 20.
That's
Yeah,
like what?
21%.
It's like
Yeah.
like a 3/4 reduction at tier 100, or what was it? I don't have the exact number, but yeah, like everyone's
That's-
blasting way harder, obviously.
A pit 90 last season is equal to pit 97 this season. Is what the math was mathing out to be. So we got like 7 pit scalings, like 7 tiers for free, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still doing DT stuff because farming, haha. And I don't know. I'm in 85 right now, just to level some gems. And it's, I mean, it feels like last season. I'm missing a lot of damage, but I'm still kind of cruising.
Wouldn't it be fun if DT is actually the highest pit player this season as well?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised, but also like, I think it's actually way closer than people give it credit for right now. Because like, I'm not losing that much damage. I mean, how much damage are you losing right now? Like, missing, Matthias? Because you said you were almost perfect geared, right?
Yeah, I mean, I have all the pieces. It's just like the master working. I mean, I'd say between 50 to 100% maybe damage. Like with, if I could copy my planner.
Yeah. So like, not quite. I mean, basically like maybe up to 2 pit tiers then worth of damage.
Yeah.
I'm missing air. I'm missing proper starless. Actually, I don't think I'm missing proper starless. Like 4 ranks for this one.
Powers
My
I'm
master works
using
are
on
always
this build.
garbage.
Do you mean these
at this time
ones?
of the season? Just
Yeah,
because I
no,
don't try to.
Usually I have the
don't
yellow
even
one
try to
here,
go
but it doesn't
for,
really matter.
like, the whatchamacallits. I'm just like, nah, man, just send it. Whatever it is. For now, we'll fix it later. Go farm. You guys are all beating me in the Paragon race here.
Wait,
Feels
there's
bad.
a race?
I'm at like 204.
A natural
Paragon,
natural
compared to y'all.
byproduct of glyph leveling is a lot of Paragon.
As long as you're doing it fast.
Yeah.
What are your glyph levels at right now? Across the board,
80.
y'all?
80.
89.
Jeez, what? I mean, yeah, you've been blasting those glyphs.
Yeah.
I haven't gone past 75. I think on my list so far. I'm trying to. I got me a pretty nice blue amulet, so now I'm like trying to farm master work it. Just to send it basically.
Yeah.
Need more time.
So I summoned the boss in 5 minutes exactly. 85 right now.
Yeah. That's about what I do in 90. Or
Yeah, and I'm
so.
missing air repetition and some other shenanigans. I don't have 100% crit right now. Life is rough. Boss takes me. Boss takes me 25-ish seconds to kill. The DT boss damage is still pretty good.
Yeah, and I mean, your numbers you're saying is like exactly my tier 90 numbers, kind of.
Yeah.
So very
I
similar.
wouldn't be surprised if Pen and DT are pretty similar in combat,
Yeah.
like in action power then. Oh no, I'm leveling wrong. If oh damn it.
So you have a lot of gold
I
now,
was
Ava.
On inventory, like in my inventory, like on me, no, not crazy man. But Chronix has a lot of my gold in his inventory.
I see.
That is
Yoko.
that is untrue. It's my gold.
Oh shit. Gold stealer Chronix in the case. I stole some of your gold to be fair, so I guess it's still not fair. Finding two 4GA perfect beast boots in 10 hours kind of does that to your gold, I guess.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And did you sell the second one? You're just holding on to it.
I mean, we're trying to sell it.
Okay.
Unless, you know, Matthias, you want to buy it.
I don't think I can afford it.
You get it for free though.
Yep.
Sure.
Maximum discount. Are we all streaming like now? I saw Matthias, you were streaming.
Yeah.
Are you streaming?
No, I'm not sure yet. Probably in about 4 hours or so from now.
I don't know. I'm.
Yeah, I can like stream during the day, like the first, like, or maybe stream last for 18, 19 hours. Right at launch, I mean, it's kind of back to the evening, or I guess in this case, early evening stream times.
You guys were up for a long time the first day, though. Holy. I saw a
Medea is
video
out like
Yeah.
Almost
Yeah,
40 hours. But
not
I
even,
didn't
yeah.
play all of it, but I was awake for 40. Too
Wait
much.
for 40 is sick. Holy shit.
And the funny part about it is that like literally at the what was it, at the 11-hour mark, he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be on for like 2 more hours."
Yeah.
At the 11-hour mark, post another what 30 hours.
Yeah. Oops.
I mean, if it's fun, it's fun. What can you do, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, now all my glyphs are 90. That's satisfying. Now I think I'm gonna stop there. It's gonna be a pain.
Nice.
Like when
That's
the
not
pits are like
Deal
10 plus
with it.
minutes, it's slow to level up glyphs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speedrun stuff with us, and then we go there too, and then we speedrun 90s.
Haru.
Easy.
I mean, that sounds good. But who's gonna carry the boats in 90? I
Me.
guess, yeah, I was gonna say, maybe, yeah, you can help us out. What I'm curious about Rogue in season 9 is I don't know if there's enough players experimenting or like going all in to get the perfect gear on Rain of Arrows, for example, to push. Like maybe that is the best build. We just will never find out because no one took the put in the effort to see.
I mean,
ultimately.
I
You're hardly gonna
will.
die.
I mean, I'm keeping all my Rainy Rails stuff. Don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, the point was to play Rainy Rails first, but
Yeah.
then I was getting Heartseeker stuff like quickly, and Heartseeker was performing better than we thought. So I'm like, well, I'll stick with this for now, and then do Rainy Rails second or whatnot.
There will
Yeah, I
always
agree.
be enough rogue
I think
players.
Ring. I think I do think Ring is being underrated for sure. But
The interesting
mean-
part, Ronix, though, like even though like we do have a lot of rogue players, right? We don't have a lot of people experimenting. Like the pushers normally just go with whatever the community is echoing is the best. It's like if I cook something, or if Matthias cooks something, or Sanctum, or maybe whatever, like someone, right? Or the content creators, like
Exactly.
the entire community just copies that. So I don't think there's a lot of people actually genuinely going out there and being like, how does this feel?
Like I kind of want to hire like 5 Koreans to play different builds to like get them min maxed and push with them. And
You could probably do that at some point, yeah.
because that's what I'm even like dive. If you do Rain of Arrows, like, will you have 3 GA gear with perfect masterworking? Like that's where sometimes I get curious.
oh well, no,
because that's what people. It's like you might be like 3 tiers below because your gear isn't perfect or whatever, and then
right.
people,
But I mean, at
people
least
don't
we'll have a
respect it.
better. At least we'll
Yeah.
have like a better ballpark of what it can do. You know,
Yeah.
like if I'm like doing a certain pitch here
For
with
sure.
X gear or whatever, then you can kind of like map it from there in a
Yeah.
sense. But I do think that like when it comes to like Rain of Arrows and stuff like that, it's kind of like, you know, rapid fire in like previous seasons where, you know, even if it is really, you know, even if it is good, you know, play style wise, you know, people are will instantly gravitate to something that's, you know, more enjoyable to play in general. At that picture a level, unless like Rain of Arrows is like way better than like the other stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I'll give you an example. Like season 4 is a good example of that, right? So like, Heartseeker was very popular in season 4, but Pinch Shot was actually the strongest for pit pushing. But very few people actually built Pinch Shot for pushing in season 4.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because people just did not enjoy Pinch Shot at all. But they love Heartseeker. And so people was like, oh, Heartseeker was the strongest rogue build. And in season 4, I'm like, no, it wasn't. It was definitely the most popular, but it was not the strongest.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So I feel like Rain of Arrows is going to kind of fall into that category, especially if it's not, you know, toppling, you know, the other rogue builds. If it's keeping up with the other rogue builds, people are still probably not going to bother with it.
Mm-hmm.
I think the problem right now is like, obviously I'm not gonna get the what we call the Korean level gear of like triple GA everywhere and perfect tempering and all that sort of stuff, right? Like I'm not gonna grind that much.
But
'cause
you have
I
the
wanna...
gold for it.
That's true.
You do.
I do. If I'm gonna continue getting loot like this, then we're sorted. Oh, my Discord. I apologize. But it's I can already tell that DT is gonna perform similarly to Pen just based off of like the amount of damage I'm missing and what I saw you doing with this, right? Like it plays very similarly, but DT has way better boss damage than Penshot does. Because we aren't dependent on crowd control multis.
How long does it take for you to like kill like Bilal on T4?
I don't know. I've just been doing like 4-man or like carries and stuff, but not long. I mean, Chronix, how long was your Sork on the floor for? We did it earlier.
24/7.
What's
Oh, it was the Spiritborn.
No, I meant like how long were kills? Like sub 10 in 2-player,
Yeah, yeah.
something like that. I don't know. Like it's really difficult to gauge when you're doing 2-man. It's not long, and I'm missing like X3 damage maybe, like easily X3 damage, probably more. I mean, hell, I don't even have an offensive aspect on my amulet right now. Because I just want to chill and have Umbras on.
Wait, why do you need to put Umbras there? Holy.
Because otherwise I need to keep manually pressing Dark Shroud every like 3
Oh.
seconds or whatever, and I
Ah,
don't
fuck
want to
that.
do that.
Can you not play
my-
the rune?
I could do that instead of Thul, yeah, but then I don't have vulnerable, then I have to press conceal every 3 seconds instead. Or get it on a ring and then have to there are solutions, yeah. I just wait, like super easy one was just
Yeah.
press Umbras on
The
amulet.
quick fix, yeah.
Yeah. But that plus air is like a 2.6, I mean 2.3x maybe right away of extra damage. So that's like 5 pit tears, which means I'm already at like the same 10 shadows clearing in the same time. I think it's gonna be close.
Yeah.
And I do think that TB is just straight up gonna be worse than... it depends on how long bosses takes to kill, I guess, for both.
Yeah, exactly. There's just so many ifs and buts. It just comes down to like who will have the 3GA gear masterworked, and then some build might seem better even if it's not.
Yeah. Is the site up again, by the way, or is it still dead?
I'll check and see.
Sure. We do one more, and then someone asked me to look at the planner, so I'm just gonna take a gander at that real quick. We'll do it after this one.
Sure.
One thing that was actually kind of surprising to me is exposure feels horrid to play with ET.
Like,
I think it's like-
early leveling or whatever, or you mean now?
No, right now.
Why?
It falls off. With speed farming, it falls off.
Oh, I see. Like you don't
It doesn't-
sustain.
Yeah, like so in pit pushing, like giga pit pushing, you just chain pull all the time, right? So you have constant targets to hit, so you have a permanent uptime on it. But it's actually too low chance from just DT spamming to keep resetting it, or like to keep at 100%, which
Right.
I did not expect at all.
Easy victimize. Go.
Listening to you guys and like your gear and where you guys are at, I think I'm like estimating, and also I guess where I am in gear wise as well. I'm estimating I'm about like maybe 5 or 6 pit tiers of power behind you guys on Heartseeker.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's actually yeah. It's a bit closer than we initially thought, but it's basically Pain Gorges, man. Like Pain Gorges is like just like the moment that those wolves, bite them ankles, and I shoot them like once, they just they just pop.
Does it increase single target at all? Pain Gorges?
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
So like the thing is with like Heartseeker, it's like in the pit stuff, like when pushing it like that, like the single target damage has always been like good, like undoubtedly good. But like just clearing has always been slower in the higher pits because you just don't have a lot of AoE, and anytime you get any damage reduction mobs, you can't hit them, right? Because you can't target them. But not only is Pain just giving us a lot, considerably more damage, but it's also able to hit those damage reduction mobs, right? So like I can actually clear paths, and that was Heartseeker's main weaknesses. So like the pit boss is not an issue. It's always been getting to the pit boss in more cases for Heartseeker usually. So that's what's been like the big picker up for Heartseeker.
Yeah, I want to see a perfectly geared Heartseeker push.
And if I choose to continue to play it with the same place that I play right now, and I go pure glass cannon. I might push like maybe an extra tier out of it or something, but yeah, it's fun. Like I said, it's better than what we thought for sure it was gonna end up being. But no one could have accounted for Pain Orders actually working and doing more things than it's supposed to. So.
What about invigorating strike? Is it
I
same
haven't
thing?
tried that yet, but
Is it
I
better
mean,
or
yeah, I
worse?
mean, it'll be the same. It'll basically be the same thing. But keep in mind, invigorating strike never really struggled with
Yeah.
AOE in that sense. So I feel like while it does benefit from Pain Gorgers, don't get me wrong, because I mean it's just Pain Gorgers, but it doesn't really complement his weakness as much as Heartseeker's weakness, if that makes sense. But it does help Pain Gorgers. I mean, it does
Yeah.
help Invigorating Strike too. So I would assume it'd be pretty similar level together. But I'm actually curious about his Blaze Shift, honestly. Like, because like Blaze Shift single target was like ridiculous. Like it had 0 AOE.
Came back.
So
Yeah. Are you gonna try it?
oh yeah. I already had a Blaze Shift pants.
Nice.
And everything. Yeah, he's waiting. Yeah, so that's gonna happen. Because that was honestly the original Shaker.
Yeah.
So,
That could be exciting. Like basically, I feel like there is like an underlying, untested thing that is gonna soar up in the next 10 days for Rogue that we don't know yet. That's what my gut says will happen.
with the Mighty Dash Rogue.
Exactly.
I think there are definitely gonna be speed farm builds that we haven't thought of yet. That's guaranteed, I think, right? I don't think there's gonna be so much like giga, new stuff. Because if you think about it mathematically, right? Anything that just relied on clone is gonna be lower, right? It's just reduced in power, so it needs to be bugs if it's anything. And I know that I'm not testing for bugs right now. I know the other rogues that normally test for bugs aren't testing for bugs either. So it's if like Myanmar or something in Korea is doing it. One second.
What's everyone's favorite catalyst now? I've been like experimenting with with them all, and I have a hard time picking a favorite. I don't care for the pillar anymore though. I think that really hurts Heartseeker, but
I
the
mean,
others,
to me, Disintegrate is the only useful one, but I have to use the pillar because it gives lucky hit chance.
okay, gotcha.
So there's like, I'm like forced in a corner, but if I could choose any, I would always use Disintegrate because it consistently, you just walk by a DR aura and the DR aura is gone, and I enjoy that.
I bet. You just casually said, yeah, and I enjoy not having to deal with DR mobs, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a little bit of everything just cause Disintegrate was actually fun. Instead of stepping around with the, so it almost looked like he was playing Dance of Knives, just like circling the mob, but I'm just like stutter stepping in a circle instead. So that was actually kind of cool. Or just like pull people ahead of me as I'm stutter stepping in front of the mobs with the with the Disintegrate ray. Like that was actually kind of cool. What was it? Propulsion or whatever, like the one that actually pushes and shoves. That was actually kind of neat. And then it was annoying at times, obviously, because like I'll like end up like dropping my cow traps like right when it pushed the mobs away from all of it. But then it also had the opposite effect. Like if I was just wanted to like, let's say if I didn't want to just go from elite pack to elite pack, I could just kind of push the trash mobs into the next elite pack,
Right.
basically.
That's funny.
And then just keep going like you know like that way. So that was actually kind of cool to be able to do that. So I didn't have to like you know walk past them. I just push them into the next elite pack, and then push them to the next elite pack, and then push them to the next elite pack. So I was like, hey, that's actually kind of cool. But,
Weird looking gem TD indeed. Good old gem TD.
I actually think I might like that for random arrows. Not gonna lie, so I can get multiple hits. If I can work it out.
Yeah, I mean, if that works, that sounds like it would be a huge.
I mean, it
plus.
does. It was a proportional push is a little different than what it was on PTR. It's actually more profound. So like, but yeah, I mean, as long as that random arrow is on the map, like it would hit multiple times until the random arrows just like goes away. So like you can potentially get like I don't know like 20-30 hits off a single random arrows. I guess. As long as you can get the mobs to continue to keep like you know on that track, right? So there's potential for like 4x scaling, 5x scaling if you do.
Yeah, that sounds crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So like there is that, and also better this time around too because like you know we're not at least with the victimized version there is no Sky Hunter involved, so there is no second wave. So it's just one big juicier wave, right? So like that makes it even more probable to happen.
Is Diablo 4 my favorite game of all time? I would probably say no. I think Halo 3 is my favorite game of all time. And it's hard to not say Dota because I've played for thousands of hours. But Diablo 2 and Diablo 4, I mean, they're definitely up there too, for me. What prevents me from going for another build is just like the thought of having to farm Opticite to masterwork new gear.
I find it's been pretty easy to get with. I mean, as long as you get the right like regular sigils. Like I just go to the strong rooms, so like the regular nightmare sigils, and then I just leave. Like once I do that, I just leave that dungeon because it's just.
Oh really? You do the strong room and then leave?
Yeah. Because like the rest of the dungeon is really not worth. Granted, you know you got like enough sigils or like that, but like if you're just trying to like get some real quick or whatever like that, you get a bunch of strong room ones. Yeah, just do the strong rooms and leave.
What do you like? Do you get like a bunch of Opticite from the strong room? I haven't really paid attention to.
Yeah, you get about like 2,500 somewhere around that range.
That's pretty good.
And yeah, and then you just leave. I got you. Unless it's like maybe like Blind World or something like that,
Yeah.
or Siraj Slayer, where you get like a bunch of juicy mobs or like that, then I might stick around. But like most of the other ones, I'm just like, nah, I'm dipping.
I like it. It's the dioxide meta. Just strong room and dip. I mean, I just enjoy playing hordes, so I do that. I do like a horde every 90 minutes or so just because I want to. And that helps
I like hordes, yeah.
helps keeping up the Opticite from being at 0.
Chroneroni.
Where
Is
they at?
Mr. Chroneroni here?
Oh, hello.
Hello. How many more glyphs do you have that can level at this point? Like, is it still fine?
I'm getting close to no, because
Yeah,
I need to upgrade 2 to 46, but I need fucking gem thingies.
Which gems do you need for it?
I need 11k topaz and 13k emeralds. But I
I
should have looked.
I have both. You can just have mine.
Okay.
I'm more or less done, I think, with them. Let me just like see how much I can.
Yeah.
I can just give you one of the emeralds that you bought earlier because I had one spare, I think, from it.
Oh, yeah, that's sick. Oh
And
wait, actually I do have one as well spare now that you're saying that. But then I need 11k topaz. So
Yeah,
you could craft me one normal topaz and then we should be good.
Yes.
Like not the biggest one, but the second biggest one, and then I get them. And then we can actually bump it up afterwards, I think. But for now, I'm not dealing crazy damage yet. Because I mean I'm missing 40 gem level glyph levels, so
Yes. Eh? Oh. I was like, where
yeah,
did I
that
lose
took a
go?
long time somehow.
Maybe it's just Sea Egg having a longer death animation than the others.
Yeah, but they are approaching like 65 right now. The the two smallies. I need the 11k topaz. I'm
You
pretty
see.
savage one of those.
Let me check. Craft gems. You said topaz, yeah?
Yeah.
How much do you need from it?
11k.
So you need one big one and one small
Not
one.
the biggest one.
Yeah.
How do you have so many ranks into
Just drop
pen
'em.
shot? I mean, I get it from
I don't think you
Starless,
can drop
guys,
gems,
and
like, can you?
Hair.
I think so, yeah.
So item contribution 10.
Maybe you can. Oh,
So we have 3 from here, 3 from Starless, and then 4 from Eagle Horn.
Okay, there we go. Well, now we kind of need to do this a little bit longer because I can level the others as well.
yep,
But at
sure.
least then we're like done soon, Tim.
Yep.
And then I need veiled crystals and opticite basically.
Yeah. All I'm farming right now anyway is just like future build, the kind of holy
Yeah.
like future build stuff. I'm not upgrading anything beyond the 46 because it's beyond 45 because gem fragments are expensive right now.
I mean, you can buy one of each for $1 billion and then you don't have to worry about it.
That's true.
One of each of the big ones. Yeah, 100k for $1 billion seems fine. It seems like a good deal with how much gold we have.
Wait, we have a lot of gold. Okay.
Okay.
I really want to try other builds though.
What's on your list?
But I need Shroud and Erudition, ideally.
Yeah. My problem is like, I don't know, man. The veiled crystal starvation just makes me quit mentally so easily.
Yeah.
It's
I get that.
crazy. It's rough for me. I don't know why.
I mean, because
I
you
think-
don't do Belial, maybe. Or have you done Belial?
Oh, we
Yeah,
did a
we
lot
did
of
a
Belial
couple
today.
of Belials, but like I ended up with like what 4k veiled crystals. That's nothing. And that's with like giga inflated Belial attempts.
Yeah.
Usually I would have, like I like it's literally the dupes are mandatory to have enough veiled crystals. Which
Yeah.
is like, huh?
Yeah.
I think the rest of the stuff feels kinda imbalanced, but that's probably it's the same problem there, right? It's because we are doing inflated Belials again.
Yeah, we
This
also
season
don't
would
know
be
what
rough without
maybe
it.
another bottleneck would be if we didn't have veiled crystals. We would only find the next one if the first one wouldn't exist, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do this a little bit more than with your gems, and then we
Wait 1 sec. Toxic skin seems to be archived. What?
Monka.
Yeah, that's what I replied to Woody. Yeah, I need 5 minutes. What is happening?
You sold a pair of 4 GAT bolts for 20 billion yesterday. Nice.
Let's see. Filter.
No, it's right there. Ah, what? It's right there. Huh? Am I stupid? It's literally right here.
Let's see. Betrayer's Husk.
I was like, huh? I checked all my things because else I wouldn't press publish. Or I wouldn't make it fully green on the CC sheet. Is it maybe also archived? No, it's not. It's literally right here.
Let me see if I can buy these boss mats.
Is it Christmas time? We all get a package of husks from Ava.
Might be.
I got scared for a second because I was like, huh?
Where do you even see, like, it doesn't show up under enemy.
You get it? Yeah, I whispered some people earlier when they weren't responding. I wanted 1,000 though. Maybe
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting as well.
Maybe a bit much, you know. And they need to queue for like 5 minutes, but they probably don't want to.
Okay. Hmm. Let's see.
I'm not ready yet.
And to be a husband for a second, you know, do the manly stuff like put a chair in her car for a sister. That's right, man.
Nice.
I'm useful. I'm valuable. My marriage is gonna last because of it.
Copium.
Damn right.
Fuck, it's like such a-
Did you say you put a chair in the
Fuck, like,
car?
automatic. Yeah, baby seat.
Oh, one of those.
It's what I would assume that means. Unless it's literally like going to IKEA and putting a chair in the car.
I need details.
That chair was actually tough to get into the car. I mean, it worked out. She could just open the door very slowly, that's all.
I'm gonna try and buy some husks too, I guess, huh? In that time.
Yeah, I'm trying as well.
Oh, this not responding. Funnily enough.
Are there a lot of people selling?
Oh yeah.
Every time I've tried to buy Husk, they reply like within 2 seconds. But maybe because I only buy one stack.
That was earlier. Yeah, that was earlier for me too, yeah. But now, not anymore for whatever reason. Maybe I'll try and just buy 200. Maybe that's less,
I
less of a
always get
problem.
scared of buying too many because then it's like a random Blizzard hotfix that removes all duped items and then they disappear and poof from my chest.
Yeah, I mean, then you uninstall.
Okay. True.
It's easy.
Can you say GG go next season?
Yeah, you uninstall and then well, then in October you reinstall. They're just not answering.
Do we
They're
know?
blacklisted because
next-
they know what we're doing.
Yeah, it's true.
Because
Do they know
because we
next
are-
season dates, launch date, anyone? Or like October,
Yeah,
or is it just
I think when you log out, you can see when it ends. I think
nice?
it's 80 days or something, 81. I don't know.
My wife was trying to make plans in October, and I was not sure how to answer any of the questions of when I'm free.
Relatable. Yeah, they're not answering. I think we can. There's no Belials for us.
I'm gonna kick a door down really quick.
Maybe they all got banned or some shit. Oh! I got on
You got-
responding. Oh, that guy responded on 1,000.
Maybe it took him that long to make it make it happen.
Make it happen, yeah, who knows? Yeah.
I might have one as well.
Wait, what? Oh wait, I need 3 billion Ava. Oh fuck. I'm in. Wait a second. Now I'm on a Chinese realm. Oh, okay. Now I'm. I think I'm getting fucked. I'll just blast 37 billion in there, and then he just gives me whatever that is.
I think
I
around
guess.
97. We'll find out. I'm trying to optimize my gear to do some pushing and my
They
glyphs.
were in a price-fixing group call. True. What's this? 37 billion divided by 4 million. 9,250. What? Oh, what did I do? Oh my god, okay.
Do you have
I
materials?
think I mistyped. What's 37 billion divided by 4 million? Wait. Wait, I can wait. I can't math. Wait a second. Wait. Wait.
Are there key aspects or uniques for this build to pop off? Yeah, 100%. Azurath is what this is built around, but you can play a very, very similar playstyle with no uniques whatsoever, dealing damage with Eaglehorn. It's all, if you do exclamation mark build, it's all the in the end penshot endgame. There are different variants. What I'm playing right now is the mythic variant. It's very similar to the ancestral variant, but before that there's a starter variant that has no uniques. And so that is a similar playstyle for tier 1 that works. But if you want to optimize and maximize your character, you're going to require this sword. And then there are other uniques in here that buff our damage even more. Fist of Fate is not required, but it's a very, very valuable unique. I also have Penitent Greaves. And Eaglehorn is fantastic for this build. So there are definitely some uniques in this build. Alright, I should remove this.
Guys, it's Belial time. Oh no. Boys, who wants to join?
Wait, how,
Wait, you joined the party I was in with the
I-
seller.
No, I joined someone's party.
Alright, I guess we're doing Belial for a while. Any Belialers?
yeah, I would
Any
like to join.
liners?
Do you have some spare mats for me?
No, sorry. I'm out. I really only have a. Sorry, I can't really share.
That's a shame.
All that 1k for you. Yeah, just
Holy shit. What happened to I'm not doing any bosses this season? Dupes. Oh my god, I'm lagging. I'm fucking ditch. Help. Blizzard. Diablo. Freeze. Ah. Ooh. What are we doing? What is happening? Help. Am I still here? Am I alive? Are we live?
I think so.
Hello?
You're
Okay.
you are
Who is
present.
this Tronics?
This is just a gig. This is just a giga freeze right here. One of those giga freezes. I don't know. That's like the 5th or the 6th today. I am not even over
Thank you.
exaggerating. Quite literally minimum the 5th. Oh my god. Yeah.
Alright, let's
like-
do a couple of kills while we're waiting. Because this is
Yeah, but we're not doing all of them.
Nah.
wait, what do you mean?
Wait, my OBS is kind of fucked now. Wait.
You mean to tell me we're not doing like 1,000 kills worth?
Hour marathon, Belial only.
There are enough mats out there to do that, actually.
Starting strong, 2 GA boots.
If you find
Oh,
some
well, it's
ridiculous pain
literally-
gorges, let me know.
Okay, I guess that's usable.
Sorry, Dai, what were you looking for?
Pain Gorger.
I have some
I mean, if,
decent
if,
ones.
if you find like some like GG ones or something like
What would be your
basic.
like if it's 1 or 2 GA? What are the GAs you want? Basic skills?
basic skills, attack speed.
I definitely have a basic skill, 125% GA, just 1 GA though.
Oh, okay, that's like a little bit better than mine. Mine's like 120. So, if you want to depart with that, I'd be alright with it.
If our paths ever cross, I would be happy to give it to you. It's funny posting things on trade because that reveals what people are playing. Like I've posted like 10 pain gorgers, but no reply on any of them. But as soon as I post like some of these popular uniques, and they just get gobbled up. So I'm just assuming people.
One knows
aren't-
about the No one's done like no one really knows about the pain burger stuff yet. Like that's like it's like a if you know type sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even then, like you need people to kind of show what basic attacks are doing with pain gorgers, and like not many people are doing that right now.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen anyone that actually play Heartseeker other than me right now. Content creator wise, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, there is also only one content creator in the world covering Heartseeker, so I'm not entirely surprised. Like surprise Pikachu, you know? Like, oh.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like regardless of like the actual state it's in, like there's still like people who just love the archetype. And this season is probably the closest thing it's ever been to like the season 4 feeling of Heartseeker.
Makes sense.
Don't worry, man. You just slap a S at the end of Heartseeker on the tier list, and everybody's playing. You know how that goes.
Rue.
Nah, but no.
Are you creating a sanctuary of loot over there in the corner?
Pretty much. Just all the non-GA stuff, little garbage pile.
Right. You do that. I need the materials. You can just summon bosses meanwhile and
Yeah.
kill them. Perfect time.
My bags are full.
Okay, it finally happened. It nuked the whole PC.
It's actually crazy that
Congrats.
so many people are dealing with it.
Wait, what is the thing? When you have too many
Or
husks?
just crashing the PC.
Oh,
Like, it freezed like 5 or 6 times, and I'm not over exaggerating. And this last one broke it, that it froze the whole PC.
I can't carry it.
So yeah, I don't know. I'm not live anymore, but we're blasting.
So you can like not deafen me now. Is that what you're saying?
No, we don't deafen you, we just straight up mute you though.
Ah, ah, more efficiency.
Yeah.
I see. It's that German efficiency right there.
Peak. Peak efficiency.
What's still got some good in it? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
You know what I hate? These
Mhm.
sword boots.
Brady Bunting, will you be my dad? I'd consider it. I think you'd have to pass the test first. It involves both physical, emotional, and spiritual exercises for me to determine whether or not you are a suitable fit. But if you get through the stages and then pass the final interview, I will gladly accept becoming your dad. So I'm saying there's a chance? Yes, there is a couple percentages of a chance, I would say. As long as you've done your training properly. Yo, a little subscription. A big subscription from Memories. Thank you. Using your Twitch Prime on me? I feel honored. Thank you very much. I'm grateful to have you around. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Bastard. I think the annoying part with dupes like this, right, is like obviously it's like you're gonna feel like shit, right, engaging with trading because you don't know where anything comes from ever.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care.
It's like, what can you do? Right? Like
Like,
literally, what can you do? Like it's
Oh, mythic.
top of the morning to you.
I mean, to me, I feel like the Belial is the best way to get everything in the game. So it's like the incentive is so large. But if we could farm mythics in higher pits or whatever it is, or something else, maybe we'd be less incentivized. It's just such a shame that it's like, oh, you have no veil crystals unless you engage in this part of the game.
You have no
that's
Forgotten
okay.
Souls unless you engage with this part of the game. You
Yeah,
have no.
exactly. So we're like pushed into this activity.
I think
That's a great point, actually. Yeah, if you, yeah, that'd be a great way to. I mean, it used to still happen, but like it won't be as impactful if.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like let people dupe in their little corner, but it should like maybe it's not like the best way to play the game.
also can we not drop shit on the chest where it's gonna spawn? For everyone's sake.
Yeah.
Stop dropping stuff on the floor. Let's just salvage all of this shit that lies here, and then we have a clean floor. Why are we even dropping stuff on the ground in the first place? Like we should have salvaged them.
Efficiency.
I mean,
No,
we need the
that's nice.
veils, so like it's not it's efficient
Yeah.
for us.
Then let's salvage now. Salvage all the stuff that lies here as well.
Right now.
And I mean, when we're full. I don't know when we're full, because I joined on a weird time.
Why is there a random soul brand here now? What? What? Chronix? Are you dropping stuff?
Maybe.
He says one thing and does another. Classic.
It's pooping out soul brands in my face. Classic Chronix. Christ above.
Hey, seduction! You followed and subscribed.
Listen,
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'll be full after this one.
I am humbled by your presence and your presence. Thank you. Hope you have a lovely day.
Where did those 3 Beastful boots have come from?
Not from me. I can't even find them.
Yes.
They're not from me. I have a garbage
How,
pile in the
though?
corner.
But how are they appearing if th're not from you?
Maybe there's like
'Cause I
another
don't drop my-
instance in in another realm that people are
Right.
They're like-
I was getting ready to say that actually.
dropping
Getting
into our...
people's loot, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, well. Nice.
There's too many Belial kills that it's like pushing the loot into our realm.
That would be funny.
Oh my god! Oh no, I got an Azure Wrath, but it's not the correct one. Not the correct GA. It looked like the correct GA for a second.
Fake. False. I got excited for a
So-
second.
I heard
gonna-
fake balls. I was like,
Fake
okay.
balls.
Fake balls.
I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna put the things in the bucket here, and then we're gonna go and salvage all of the shit that is there, and then we do not drop anything. But if we're... Oh, what is this? I joined the Belial.
Do you think we'll ever get more
Whenever
stash
Matthias
tabs?
wasn't here, Matthias wasn't here, no loot on the ground. Matthias appears, loot on the ground.
Hmm.
Stop dropping shit. We're
Someone
cleaning the
touched
whole
my.
area.
You touched my trash.
Yeah, okay. So it's gonna be clean now, unless someone drops shit on the ground. Like, how the fuck do you do bosses? What is happening?
Can't do that here.
We've never had this in like 9 seasons of doing bosses.
So GA loot
Or
gives
5.
like 10 times the Veil Crystal, so because we have infinite mats, then I would argue that it's the most efficient thing is to drop all the non-GA stuff. You do like a full stack, and then you only salvage GA gear, and then you reset the dungeon to clean up the floor, and then you do it again. I mean, but I know you're desperate for Veil
then
Crystals.
Everyone is then going to be I mean, if I'm desperate, I can just pick up your pile. That's gonna be even
That's
better,
true.
you know?
That's true. Double the.
Like, but the problem is when
Chronix
we
to
do
that
this, then
engineer.
we are going to when we're doing this, then we are going to savage at different times all the time.
What's left, you ask?
But I mean, if you're I mean, this works if you're okay with missing a Belial kill or two, which I think is actually irrelevant because we all have our own loot anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, so we
and we
can
have
do that.
unlimited
Yeah,
map.
no, this is I agree, we can do it. So we just drop the non-ancestral stuff top left or top right. I yoink it and vacuum it up. Savage it, and you guys only savage the GAs.
Alright.
I mean,
Go
that is
for
probably the.
Oh my god!
I feel like the blacksmith is gonna be questioning why he keeps seeing your face every 3 seconds.
That's true.
Black was like, dude, you were just no.
Just shh.
Don't tell him.
Sweet prince, no. Don't worry about it.
I'm just gonna yoink this kill open, and while it's dropping, I'm gonna go and molest the
What?
blacksmith.
Huh? In game, right?
Yeah. Do you know any other blacksmiths?
In real life, yeah, it's actually a profession, you know? Ooh! Oh, please! Please! Please be air! Fucking Shaco! No Shaco, Andariels.
Not even a Shaco. Sag.
Not even a Shaco. I already have one. I actually prefer this try as well, I guess, if I'm gonna be completely honest.
My Veil Crystal count also prefers this.
What's left,
Oh, hey, what? He hit me here in the corner. What?
Hit you
how
while
many-
you're teleporting.
How many Red Bulls are you in right now?
0.
Chronix, or?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, got it.
Chronix sponsored
let's
by
do 0.
Red Bull. No, this is just prime Chronix.
There's normal chronics. I'm eating.
Fueled by food Chronix.
Mm-hmm.
Unironically.
And I
That's such a good name, man. Dude. You gotta change your name to that. All your characters, everything.
It's like my character is always called something that has to do with any project I've done, or something similar. I had Hedro LAC when I was doing the Druid Lucky Hit stuff and little.
Oh, I was muted. Sorry. Capper92, I was answering your question. Sorry, I missed it. About helltides. Helltides is the most popular leaderboard we have in Diablo 4. But in the first week, people are still collecting their gear. They're not even submitting their runs, or even like you have to manually record your entire run. And people aren't really doing that the first week, so it's very inactive, the leaderboard. First couple days. Memories, am I playing Eagle or Bow? I am playing with Eagle Horn. I have yet to try on the live server to play with a regular bow, like a legendary. But yeah, this is my weapon. It is definitely very comfy and very strong. I am just not sure if using a legendary bow might push one tier higher than this. I just have yet to test it, but I would recommend using Eagle Horn to everyone.
I love seeing your pen shot hits going from
Oh.
literal China.
I died somehow.
Matthias.
I think my instance ran out. It did not. Why did I die?
Jesus.
You know the saying, like, another one man's trash is another man's treasure? I feel like that's like
What?
literally
Oh,
what's happening right now.
got Doombringer. Right, I gotta have to set vendor. Should I do a YOLO craft since I got Doombringer? Still have 2 sparks.
Wait, just buy the.
Eagle Horn is better. I mean, what is more DPS? The answer is I don't know. But Eagle Horn is better for 99.9% of players. But if you want a pit push, there's a chance that Legendary might be better, but no one's gotten that there yet. We're in day 2 or day 3 of the season, so no one's tested it for pit pushing.
Wait, we do?
Mhm.
I love the whole like dashing around I need to do every time we're doing Belial when I get back in. It looks like a turbo ADHD, but I just need to stack momentum. Oh, why did I use attack speed?
Oh, 4GA gloves, come on, Fist of Fate, come on. Oh, it's, well, oh, wow, it's Pain Gorgers, 4GA. Is there, hand these to Dioxide or make big bank?
You mean let it sit in the market for like 30 days
Yeah,
unsold?
exactly. You need to make some videos, like get the word out there, and finally make some gold.
Is it really a 4GA Pangorges though?
Yeah, 4GA, but guess what? It's 120% instead of 125 somehow.
Unusable.
I mean, right now mine is 120%. So I mean, that's definitely an upgrade. I'll take.
That's a deal breaker. Might as well. I can salvage it for you. Don't worry about it. I mean, it's okay. Like, don't worry about it.
We should get 100 veiled crystals per like GA star, so it's like actually valuable to salvage GA gear. Or, like it's like a consideration if you're desperate.
Honestly, just vendor it.
No.
There was a time when we used to vend uniques, you know?
Yep.
When we were
It was-
stuck gold on hardcore.
Yeah, it was about 24 hours ago when when we started doing this. Oh. Then you sell one thing and apparently gold cap.
This is actually insane, you know? I'm opening really quickly and then I make it back before we kill the guy again. Like,
Tempered Dark Shroud is easily better and more dex. I don't know, man. I'll show you. So, Eaglehorn gives 100% chance for Penshot to cast twice by itself. A legendary weapon doesn't do that. And that prevents us from being able to put Elemental Surge, which is like a 30% damage increase on the dagger alone. And then 7 ranks to Malice is insane because everything's knocked down. It single-handedly solves all attack speed. So there is definitely an argument for both. And not to mention the aspect that makes things bounce. So the reason Eaglehorn is so good for this build, yeah, at all, even to begin with, is the fact that the arrow comes back and hits twice. So you essentially doubles your lucky hit chance. You can proc Azurath on the way out and on the way back. So it's like double damage. Right there.
Sense, no?
Yeah.
Like the stuff to you.
At least there were options, like maybe less damage, but you know, on you compared to something on ground. Because then you would at least have the option, but you wouldn't be detrimental not having it. It's like a pit tier not running it. And I think that's a little bit too much. Because it's not like you're gonna get a pit tier from having Shadow Step, you know, in terms of mobility. Unless
Unless you play Shadow Step.
that's true. If you play Shadow Step, that's definitely gonna be a pit tier not running Shadow Step. That is fair. That's actually very fair. Chronix the analyst.
I've hit.
Is what I say it is.
I mean, Dai, are you playing? Do you want to join this, by the way? Like, instead of just vibing here on
I'm
voice?
kind of like in and out. That's why I didn't like.
Right, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, yoink.
Chronix the vacuum.
I have the
Here.
vacuum sound redemption on my on the stream. That one
Didn't
went
make it.
down because, well,
Okay. Okay, let's end.
Scorpion, how's the season going? It's going really well. Currently playing probably the best build in the game, having fun, being part of max roll with the boys, more time in Discord with human beings. Usually I'm just by myself in a dark dungeon. And this time around I have you guys watching and people in Discord to talk to. So it's been a lot of fun to play. Pro101 asks, don't you think Beastfall boots will be better? Beastfall boots for this build? For this build, Beastfall boots are completely useless.
Still got some good in it.
But for the ultimate builds, it's great.
as it came in double Zelig, I think it's time for a useful one.
Double Celic sounds like a condition. Yeah, I got double Celic. Oh, damn. My condolences, man.
Ah, goddamn, man. Ate a fuck.
What's my best drop so far? I had a mythic unique drop in Torment 2 and like outside of like usually mythic uniques only drop doing these bosses. And I found one just in a random pit, and this never happened to me in 9 seasons of playing the game. So I found I mean I have 3 mythic uniques now, but I found a chest like during like early like on day 1, first 10 hours. like a game-changing drop right there. Excited to try this build, but I heard energy can be a problem if swapping too early. What is the minimum entry needed to swap for it to not feel terrible? I would say innovation ranks on all your jewelry, like tempered. I would say using the Lum rune and having this affix somewhere on a ring or weapon. The lucky hit up to 15% chance to restore primary resource. Having that somewhere. So innovation, that affix, and even like energy per second on some gear if you can get that. Like basically just go all in on energy management. And then like you can remove one piece at a time or add, like in terms of remove one energy piece. Until it feels comfortable. You can add one, remove one. But what I did is I just like, I took on as much energy generation as I possibly could. And because the damage is already there. As soon as you get an Azurath, is ideally 800 item power. The GA could be anything, but like at least like 4,000, 5,000 cold damage on the affix. You're gonna be happy. The damage is there. You just need to be able to spam the skill. All right, I'm gonna undeafen my Discord.
Like levels and everything, by the way, die when you.
Yeah, say something on stream, but not in real life, please.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, I'm certainly waiting.
Was the Keeper Kappa 1 to 3 enough?
Yeah, I'm way too loud compared to you.
You sound just fine to me, Ava.
Huh?
You sound fine to me.
Ooh. But
Sounds
is
good
it
to me.
Chronix? Is Chronix that is loud then?
It is Chronix.
Oh, we got an air.
The funniest part is like all of you are equally loud to me on Discord.
Maybe it's just because my huge organ.
Like the
Vocal cord?
piano.
Yeah, no.
A huge piano.
Yep. So we have Mr. 10 inches, we have pantsless, and we have Piano Man. It's a squad at this point.
4 legless chickens running around.
Bro.
I need to
I
find
think
that.
Find it in the vault.
you were so serious. You were so serious when you said that too. Like,
Yeah, I ran like
Straight face.
legless chicken.
We're running around.
We're just like, what?
I just want to know what that would be a metaphor for, you know? Right? Like, it's like... It's
I don't know, I can
does he,
only-
does he
I can
run
only
well?
think of like stuff that is not good to say. It's not nice.
Well, like,
Uh,
not engaging in trading in D4 is like running around like a legless chicken.
True, actually.
That's true, right? Yeah.
we got some new dad jokes. He's like, why did a chicken cross the road? Like, he didn't. Not on Matisse screen.
Didn't matter that the grass was green on the other side. Ain't got no legs. We need to make like a compilation of all the weird things we said during that 10-hour
That
stream.
was somehow a lot.
Somehow, it feels like it's kind of standard for us, no?
All I remember is the
I don't know.
quacks.
There it is.
I forge more than
Oh.
horseshoes and nails.
Quacks, quacks. Wait, but it says bitrate unstable on
Monka.
the stream manager, but it looks stable on the thing, right? But it says unstable. Average stream bitrate too high. What do?
Right.
Okay, well, average stream bitrate too high.
Yeah, that's what it says on the stream manager.
Maybe you did 60,000 instead of 6,000. I don't know.
No, it's chilling at 6,000, but it's like dips up and down around 6K.
Win.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can actually like teleport to another nightmare dungeon to go to another stronghold inside. Sorry, strong room inside a strong room, so I don't have to like leave the. I don't have to
Oh,
click the portal.
oh, that's cool.
Oh,
Yes.
sword.
Yeah.
Do me.
You're
Do you?
evolving the meta. Have you heard the dice leveling strong room meta? It's next level.
Never leave it.
Hey, the
Yeah,
Doom
that was
is
easy.
just instant spark, right? Fuck that thing.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, unless you want to stack the, you know, insane overpower. Oh, never mind.
Overpower sword.
I heard it's a good barbarian item. X to DX. Listen, kindly Belial, I just need the erudition. Like, that's it. That's all I need.
How many sparks do you need for target crafting?
I 2, but I have it, like, available. I'm just not gonna run around and do it now, and I'd rather, like, just use those sparks for, like, Shroud or something. I guess, Belial, you heard that. You can give me either Shroud or Air, that's fine.
It was wild, man. My first 2 mythics were Doombringer, and like I caught it both times. Because last season, the first 4 mythics were Doombringers.
Oh, your account is first.
I mean, it's like, for me, 2 seasons ago, right? When I got 9 back-to-back Doombringers, none with max HP. Like, that was my first 9 mythics. Just legitimately 9 Doombringers back-to-back. I had to, like, actually, like, screen cap it while it was going on for anyone to believe me.
Did you keep all of them or what?
No, I mean, I kept them in the bag, but look like, I'm gonna salvage them after the session.
Wait, you got 9 in one session?
Yes,
No way.
yes, this is what I mean.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Let me see if I can find the XDX screenshot. I got it to like 4 G8 bolts and that. Let's see.
What's still got some good in it?
Ooh. Assassination attempt.
I'm still waiting for the dupers to come up with like a way to increase your stash tabs.
Slackers.
They dupe the stash tab
Yeah.
compound. You have two chests. Only.
Stonks, honestly.
The best elemental surge damage is poison on your dagger. But it doesn't really matter, as long as the number's high.
Taru. I'm hunting for my screenshot. It's a glorious screenshot. Where are you?
Yeah, my
sneaky
dagger
little
has
screenshot?
shadow damage, and the only reason I have that is because it's almost perfect roll on the damage, which is the priority. But if you can get perfect poison, that is the ideal because it activates a chemical advantage, which is our our passive in the
I'm
skill
just
tree.
gonna craft Shaco, I guess.
My bags are full.
Targeted. It's kind of cool.
I don't even know when this was in terms of time, so it's
Oh, oh,
I
wow,
think it was
wow.
2 CC.
Those circles hurt. I didn't even know.
Yeah, they're blasting.
Here we go. I was 7. My bad. I misremembered.
Anyone want to buy some Lucky Hit Fist of Fate for your Azurath adventures?
I have a basically max one,
Nice.
My bag's
so
full.
I could sell it on thingy.
Yeah. Oh, you keep cock blocking my TP home when I need to salvage, but it's fine.
But you can TP home at any time.
You can TP home and then still make it back. Easily. I do it all the time.
But yeah, it's a weird thing when Belial appears. I guess it's when he does like he knocks you down.
I
He like
see.
cancels
the
my
knockout.
TP.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
But yeah, I just need to be faster. But it's like I always let you two open the chest first. I'm late to the
Yeah, then it's rough, yeah.
make it back in
I mean,
time.
I'm gonna go salvage as well now, so.
Yay!
Icy's also getting warned by Nightwood.
Does the passive on Fist of Fate matter? Yes. Or if you mean the unique aspect, yes, it matters a lot. So here's like a perfect Fist of Fate for this build. But you need to master, or not need to, but ideally you would be triple masterworked on like a hit chance. But yeah, the attack speed doesn't really matter because we max out attack speed anyway in this build. But just like Eaglehorn helps a lot with that. So the lucky hit chance and the aspect itself, the 300% are the priorities. And the rest comes after that.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Let's see. Yeah, I sincerely apologize, Sir Icy Troll. Don't murder me in my sleep.
How shall I guide my hammer?
What about when you're awake?
That's fine. Let's see.
I can't carry it all.
I'll gift 100 subs to Chronix if he beats me to 224 Paragon first.
You can't say things like that.
That's,
Quick, let's go. Let's go for it.
no, I take it back. I take it back. Maybe he's like half a bar away.
Not even committing to it either.
I got scared. I feel like he would be the kind of guy who just like quit, leaves the game, goes to the pit.
Of course I would. 100 subs, hello?
True.
I need to get food somehow.
This is true.
Alright. I see for science. Can you try all capsing again?
It's a trap.
Hey, Shub 31. Nice to have you stop by. I don't know why I'm doing Belials with these guys. I mean, they gave me some materials and here I am. So I guess it's worthwhile. That's the best source of Forgotten Souls, best source of Mythics, although I have the Mythics I need already. But yeah, I should probably go do something else.
Nightbot is based.
What's the best way to farm Distilled Fear? Yeah, Nightmare Dungeons is the way. I think it's one of the... And also the seasonal. I think the seasonal like questline and the stuff like that gives you like the board or whatever, as long as you complete that, gives you some material. You need to farm Beastie Nice, yeah. But Nightmare Dungeons is a sure way to do it. Where are my distilled fear? Yeah. Commonly found in Nightmare Dungeons and Undercity of Kurast with Tribute of Titans, if you have that. Sometimes found from world bosses and Tree of Whispers. But yeah, Nightmare Dungeons is a really good activity this season, so it might as well. You get a lot from Nightmare Dungeons.
That anymore.
Rather be watching an ASMR session than this without
us.
sound on.
Okay, I think I'm done killing this guy.
Hey, wait. Matthias. Oh no, he's not here anymore.
What were you gonna do with me?
Or to give you like 2 or 3 stacks of 99 betrayers asks.
I gave him 300
Oh, okay.
when
Well,
he
then you're
joined.
good.
How many have we used now anyway? 1 stack, almost.
I need to make a mule to drop some items on.
Yeah, that's what that guy
usually
had
when
done.
When I reach that point in the game, I stop.
You just stop playing.
Yeah, I mean, like, how is that okay? It's like we are closer to 2050 than 2000, and we don't have unlimited stash space. How does that work?
True, actually. We should clip this and send it to Blizzard for feedback.
Rather be watching an ASMR session than this without sound. Jeez.
Oh, someone hawk 2 at me.
Oh, lurking? I don't really want to kidnap runes on trade, but I'm probably gonna have to. Unless Belial kindly gives me a little nice gift basket of mythic uniques. Speaking of mythic uniques, I actually think like what I would like to see is make the boss materials more rare, and that's gonna sound ridiculous, but like make them more valuable.
Yep.
Right? I'd
And
rather
also
do
make
this
bosses
way
harder.
frequently. Yeah. Make the difficulty harder. Because like target farming is really good, but it kind of speeds up the whole process like a lot, right? So I would rather drag out
Yeah.
the season kind of artificially by making them more rare. But whenever you do them, it's like wow kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
I would way rather have like a giga hard Belial that I have to kind of grind for and then be guaranteed on the first kill to have a mythic item or something. Or like very, very high chance of mythics or something
Yep.
like that, right?
Fully agree, because that would also make me play longer, because I actually now need gear for that hard boss
Yeah.
to kill it once, right? Because right now I don't need any hard gear
Because it's kind of what we were talking
to
about
do
before as well,
anything.
right? Where it's like the grind to tier
Good
4 is
gear.
actually fun. Like
Yeah, I
I
agree.
actually enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's when we get here that is the problem.
Yep. I fully agree. Like getting into T4 and getting set up to like speed farm 70s is actually fun. I actually like it. But then just log out.
Yeah. I was talking about this on stream earlier, where it's like the end game systems that we have in play right now is not like necessarily the problem. It's just how we progress while doing it is kind of the problem. I wouldn't have any problems. Let's say that we had up to Torment 10, right? Like just saying as like not like a copy of D3, but kind of like the same idea, right? Where the more efficient you become, the better gear you get, the more you get stuff. You know, like it's a loop that you want to get further on in order to get more shit, right? To me, that makes more sense than this, where it's like you basically get the same amount of loot in Torment 1 and Torment 4. Like, not really, but kinda.
Expansion 2 will fix it.
Yeah. Because let's say that, oh, the difference between tier 1 and tier 4 is like you get twice the amount of ancestrals in tier 4 as you do in tier 1, and then the ancestral is like 1%. It's like, woohoo, I go from 1% to 2%. You're not gonna feel that, right? When the chances are so low.
Nah, I don't think difficulty systems are. I think they are kind of like not good
Ooh,
because you feel like you feel bad when you're not in the maximum, no matter how many you put in the game.
I understand the perspective 100%. Like, I just don't know. Like, when I play D3, yeah, like you just want to get to the end, right? Like you just want to progress to that. But like
Yeah, and
making
everything you do before doesn't feel good. Like there was in season 6, and yeah, in season 6 it was actually cool because I remember this. I was like, man, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go and do a boss now in Torment 1 because I actually need an item, and that's gonna help me progress super good into T2, right? And that was amazing. And I was totally okay with spending my boss mats on it, right? But
yeah.
that just does not happen anymore. If you're in T1, you're also directly in T2, then you grind a little bit and then you're in T3, and then you can think about bosses, right? But like before, when you actually had to play the game to get to T2, that was good. But I can see that it maybe was too hard for people. I don't know. But like, yeah, I don't know. That will always be a problem. If you try to make a game for the blasters and you try to make a game for the casual, that's just not working, I think.
I think the two just needs to be able to coexist. And the only way I think of that is like either unlimited scaling, right? Where you just keep on having like juicing the content in some capacity. Think maps, but not maps, I guess. Right? In PoE.
Yeah.
Where you at least have the possibility to influence how difficult things are gonna be, and in return you get more loot. Or like Mindless Cage in whatever season that was here, right?
Yeah.
Where you could like impact the
That was 5.
difficulty. Oh, yeah.
Big Ads, hey man, great build, worthy of a follow. Thank you for the follow, Big Ads, and hope you have fun playing the season. If you ever have any questions, do let me know.
But then,
Literally exactly
then
this last season.
the problem is you have the problem that the blasters omega roll over the casuals, and they don't want that. In PoE, that's just okay, you know. It's like, oh yeah, someone just made 3 times the stuff that you made in the last 10 seasons in a map, and they're like, yeah, okay, that can happen. In D4, they wouldn't allow this to happen. I don't know why. I'm not saying I want to steamroll noobs. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that, unfortunately, you need to have something like that in the game that is scaling difficulty, but therefore also scaling reward.
Rewards, yeah.
And that obviously then, unfortunately, is also, well, you're like the disparity between the two camps is just going to get bigger and bigger the longer the game progresses. The longer the season progresses, right?
Yeah, and I think for the player base that needs to grind this the long.
What am I doing at the moment? I'm creating mules, like meaning secondary characters, to create space in my stash tab. To allow my main character. So here in my list I have offensive uniques, defensive uniques, and I'll probably make more characters as the season goes on. And then I always just play on my main character because my stash is full. But I'm done now with that.
And by then, everyone has either moved on already, like all the casuals have moved on to another.
Trixie asked, does Atarials fit into Penshot at all? Just got it as my first mythic. Unfortunately, not at all. It's a poison damage thing that needs very specific gearing to benefit. Like, and the glyphs and everything. I mean, if you're like in Torment 1, Andariels would probably be really strong. You can try it on and play for fun, but it's definitely not the best choice because it's like diversifying your damage type.
Content. That's also in Blizzard's favor, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Especially when there's no leaderboard. That's the thing as well. Like, who are we protecting the casual audience
Yes.
against?
That's exactly what I think too. I do not understand why the casual player base is being protected. I don't know. Like I don't think they care if they're getting like Giga outblasted or not.
And even if they do, that's a problem they can solve themselves by trying, right? Trying to do it. Like it's.
Do some still, yeah.
I understand the notion of it, right? Because this is some like a tale as old as the gaming in the industry overall, right? Where people are like, well, we need to protect our boys, you know, like make
Yeah,
sure
the
that
problem
everyone
is in
feels
like
included.
solo
But
ARPGs, it's just so crazy how high one person can outscale another with
yeah,
knowledge and time. That's just like in an MMO, this is not going to happen, right? Not really. Not that
Now I'm doing tier 1 in 9 pits to level up my glyphs a little bit.
amount that it can
I mean,
happen in this game, right?
yeah, and in MMOs you only really care about it from like in the competitive, like for competitive integrity at the start, like for example capping the amount of arena points you can get, like that sort of
Yeah.
stuff in WoW, like PvP. Like sure, I can understand that. You don't want the blasters to have like full arena gear day one and then, you know, basically control the entire ladder like right away,
Yeah.
as if they wouldn't with their experience anyway. You know, like it becomes like hyperbolic at that point. um I can understand why they do it. It's just like if they don't do something to keep the blasters engaged, this is going to be a game where you have a lot of coverage for like 3 or 4 days maybe, and then there's not going to be any
No,
coverage.
you don't even have any coverage whatsoever. Nobody's making videos anymore.
No, I just meant like, for example, like Twitch, right? Like people
Oh, yeah.
stream like the first 4 days and then it goes off a cliff.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's like you were saying about say as well. Like, what videos are you making of this?
I don't know if I can explain the.
How do you get the Mythics farm Ubers? I'm Paragon 50 on YouTube build far behind you. I was lucky to find one of my Mythics in the pit, but that's extremely rare. It's only happened to me once in 9 seasons. So yeah, the way to get Mythics is to ideally you farm Belial. So there's a lot of dupes going on in the trading scene and the economy. So people are somehow copying these materials, so you can buy them pretty cheap. That is the most effective way. So ideally you want to sell some item. Maybe you find if you have any legendary runes, that's a great place to start, to sell those for money. Get like a few, like 2 billion gold or something. Spend that gold on husks, like the Belial material, and then just farm Belial on as high of a tier as you can. Maybe you have a friend who's higher level, you can help you out. I farmed 100 Belials on tier 3 because that was as strong as my character was. And then if you're lucky you get some mythics from there, but more importantly you hopefully get like 2 or 3 or even 4 GA items that you can sell for profit, and then kind of scale up your gold from there. You buy more husks for that, and what I did is I bought the legendary runes to specific, because you can craft any mythic item if you have the runes for it. So I target crafted the Shroud of False Death as well as my helm, Air of Perdition. I just bought the runes for the profits I made doing the strategy that I mentioned before. And that's how you do it.
SSF, like completely SSF, because it feels more rewarding doing it that way.
I agree.
So rather than create like an inventory full of dopamine when I kill Belial, you know, and have it be like giga like not master, as much as possible be ancestral, as like to make it still make sense. And that's it. Like you get it once in a while. kind of the same rarity where you would find like a Goblin Rift in D3, like that sort of stuff. Not like I farm this constantly kind of
Lagging
thing.
behind camera is so dead. And then also when you are close range, and then you have to go far range, and then the fucking UI is in front of the tool. It's like, if you play this boss for an hour, if you play this boss for an hour, then you notice this.
Sorry.
Wait, you can buy stacks of Belaya for... in the global chat, someone's saying a full stack for 1 billion. Is that the price right
Too
now?
much even.
Yeah.
I bought 1,000 for 5 bill.
Okay. Alright. Interesting. He's trying to increase the price by going after the people who don't check the website, maybe. Smart.
Oh wait, what? 1,000 for a build?
For 5 bill. That's what I thought. Oh.
Yeah, but what is the testing?
Just 100 for 1 bill. So yeah, this is like 10 per
Yeah, that's
10 per husk.
Yeah, that's way too much.
Ava's bought for 5 mil per husk, I guess.
Yeah, 5, yeah.
They sell it for 1 mil. Oh no, 3 mil actually. Sorry.
Did the Arcana
depends,
patch
yeah.
happen?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, so the Arcanas are not rare anymore, just do strong runes. Or I haven't tested it, but I'm assuming it's not rare.
Yeah, and we also get sigils now from completing Hyper Dungeons. We didn't for a while. So you could technically run out of sigils.
Alright.
You get them now for completion.
Am I allowed to talk to my chat without muting, or do I get fired?
It's okay.
I'm literally no problems with it at all. It's like if there's in the middle of the conversation.
Yeah,
then-
exactly.
like just common sense, right? It's like here Chronic's talk. It's like, yeah, so this build guide.
We tried strong
Max,
rune.
what-
No, sorry.
What do you need right now? Like what?
We tried strong runes and didn't get any. So I did like 20 strong runes and I didn't realize that I need to pick up the blue and yellow items because most of the Arcanas are blue and yellow. And they look like rare magic items that you usually wouldn't care to touch. So I don't know if that's happening to you, but that's what happened to me. That's the reason why I didn't have any for a long time. But other than that, maybe making sure you get 6 out of 6 levels on the boss makes a big difference. I'm not sure. Oh, I died. Oh, I don't have any armor. Now I do.
If I don't respond, by the way, it's because I'm responding to chat as well, right? So just
Yeah,
ask me again if I'm quiet.
same here.
I'm still getting used to the whole juggling thing.
How do you mute towards Discord? Do you just mute on Discord or?
Yeah, I just
I deafen
completely-
personally.
Yeah,
I mute you guys and myself while I talk to chat.
Makes sense. Yeah.
I just muted myself first, but then like me talking and someone else talking at
Yeah.
the same time became problematic. So.
Sounds like we had the same experience. Mother's Judgment is not my favorite.
Yeah, it's not a bad strat. Chronix loves the Veiled Crystals.
Uh-huh.
Someone in chat was saying that it's a good strat.
Yep.
To have one person like that needs the Veiled Crystals loot everything, and then the other person just kills the bosses.
What would society be like without the garbage men and women? It would be,
dude.
it would be messy.
Belial can drop uniques and mythics, yeah. There are low chance of dropping mythics. Apparently that's all you have to say for a mythic to drop.
Starless.
Maybe like it? Another 4.
I think the reason you get so many Doombringers die is because you don't have enough health on your characters and the game wants to help you out. It's like, you need to be tankier, bro. What are you doing? Take this,
You know
Doombringer.
I mean, it was so funny. It was so funny when I was looking, like, you know, just glancing through all of our planners and stuff, right? Just to check for optimization and stuff. I was just like skimming through them, and I saw which guy was it? Was it Rain of Arrows?
Barrage. No, it was Barrage.
Barrage. Yeah, Barrage. It's like 3.5 gauge with like dying. No, this is not happening. Apparently the chest armor was bugged, but it was. I was like,
It had
come
it had
on,
the
man.
it had the old health value of like 322 instead of like the whatever. So like none of the maximum like percent scale is properly.
I
was real
tried
bad.
to sneak one in there.
Quick sneaker.
Quick sneaker for the glass cannon and boys.
It's like, yeah, I can do it. But, like, die. You're a blaster, bro.
You haven't played
course you can.
hardcore until you follow one of Dice's guides in hardcore.
True.
That's true. Or
That should be a,
Northeast
that
as
should be
well,
a challenge.
actually.
Yes, true as well. Like, that should be one of the max roll challenges, you know? Right? Like, complete the squishiest build for max roll on hardcore.
I mean,
And kill-
you guys missed me. You guys missed the what was it? Back in D3 Vanilla, I would actually play half the time I played was actually in hardcore, and like literally like I would join like a friend's game, and normally you're not supposed to like, you know, you're supposed to wait until your friend says, okay, it's safe for you to port on them. I never waited. I just jumped. I just jumped in with like half the health, half the toughness, didn't even care. I just jumped right in
Kamikaze
all
die.
the time.
Okay. Well, that's 4 shards, I think. We should probably focus on killing the boss. Uh-oh. The 150 energy version of DT feels so much better to play than the old version that we had in 225. Because you don't need the momentum stacks to actually play it. You just go blasting right away and then just do more damage after dashing for a few times. Did you play like the 225 one like that much, Matthias?
I've never played 225. I've only done 150. Like in season 8 even.
Oh, Chronix with Fancy Feet.
That's a cool.
For penshot build, what reward boss do I need to mimic? I mean, depends on what you're missing. Most of the items, I'd say, like if you want Azurath, the sword, you need to do Andariel or Duriel. but Beast and Ice is generally very good for rogues to pick because a lot of the items are very valuable. So even if you get an item that you don't necessarily will use, you can sell it. So when in doubt, go Beast. But if you're target farming a specific item, make sure you can check out. There's a bunch of boss loot tables online. Mike Stroll has one, like where you can see all the uniques. Penitent Grease, for example, that I'm using are from Grig. Fist of Fate gloves are from Beast and Ice. Azurath's sword is from Duriel and Dariel. Those are the main ones. And when you get Duriel and Dariel, you get Godslayer crown as well, which is a good helm until you have a mythic helm. Mythics are the same drop rate no matter what you choose, so it doesn't matter.
Well, according to Dai, I guess Vanguard is a good GA item, but
Oh my god, I found the perfect, actually, perfect pants that I needed. GA on the DR and GA on the max rest. Nice.
hold.
That's really nice. So now back to Barshan Good, I guess.
It's kind of funny, the meta for Eaglehorn is like used to require walls, but now you want the opposite. As soon as there are walls that aren't flat, your arrows go flying sideways. It sucks to have walls. So, especially on bosses, you want the biggest room that doesn't bounce anything. It's kind of a weird thing how they flip the script from needing walls to wanting the opposite.
Oh man, these pants are sick.
Matthias wouldn't know.
Bro.
No, his pants are so sick that he never wears them unless it's special occasions. He knows everything about sick pants.
We are different.
I know. Of course we're different.
Dono Walt. Right there.
The Matthias Dodo one. Run, Gronix, run!
Running.
You're so fast, actually, just moving around as well.
Mm.
I must say though, the overall rate for triple GA feels higher. Like, you know, like multiple GAs.
But that's intended, no?
Yeah, it's intended, but it's good. Like, because like having, I mean, obviously, again, we have Giga artificially amped, amped this, right? But Isotrol wanting caramel dance and is so on brand.
World balls in 2 minutes.
Thank you.
Is there a reason to actually kill the world bosses now?
For honor. Saving Sanctuary.
I forged more. What's still got some good in it?
He said
Yes,
that
the
way
whole
too
thing.
proud. He's just like,
You're not motivated by that?
Sanctuary. Protect them.
Remember the what was it called? What did you get for killing a Shava on like a certain difficulty level during the beta, during the open playtest or whatever that was, the stress test stuff? What was that again?
A pat on the head.
I don't know. You got like the Ashava horn or something.
Hmm.
Remember how everyone was memeing that?
He needs time to recharge.
Oh, what the? Yo, these
oh
eyeballs
yeah, that
were great.
horn. Yeah, I remember that now.
It was off as hell
I
when I
remember.
joined. So the eyeballs was like half across the platform. What the hell? They were like out here.
Woody can't get an eagle horn? Well, if he played softcore, he could just join my party. I'd give it to him.
Have about 16 you could have as well. Another shaker within the next 4 or 5 bosses calling it. That's a curse. That's a curse I don't want. Give it to Chronix instead. Chronix needs shaker.
I need a Shaco.
World balls in
You did,
10
didn't you?
seconds.
How much materials do I have now for crafting? 40k veiled. I think I should be.
I have 11.9. That should be okay for a while, I think.
Yeah, like 5-10 minutes off masterworking, right?
Yeah.
I'm in, I'm in Sierra and Macro Bible is here. I think he saw me a couple of times because I was trying to masterwork something. Macro says, "Die, you gotta go play the game."
You're not in the same party?
So on rando. That's so fucking
No, he's like,
rando.
yeah.
Literally every single time, like Dai's been
You
quiet
guys are
for 5
missing me.
minutes. Dai's gone in town doing something. Taking a leak, doing something, you know, like just chilling.
It's just- I'm actually conversating with Zario about Blaze Shift stuff and more basic stuff, basic build stuff. Because he's bad playing the game, at least for now, ish.
For one more day.
Or so.
electronics too fast. The fastest clicker in the West. You say we're farming until you get your next mythic, right?
Yeah. But I need, I also need a better neck yet for this character.
Okay. And you can, oh yeah, you get that from the Hydro neck, right?
Yeah, the Hydra neck and the hands
Yeah,
are
sure.
insane. I gotta check my stash though real quick.
Sure.
It might already be done on the next mythic, basically. I mean, I kind of need 2 mythics, so like as soon as we, if I don't get a Shaco, I need a Starless. I need another mythic. Oh wait, lot! I just teleported while I was in. There we go. What? Let me see. If I need any unique right now. Don't think so. Let me see. Mm, Actually,
What do you guys switch for boss damage when you did Belial? I'm struggling with boss DPS. I mean, obviously you don't need trick shot aspect, so you definitely remove that. You probably want accelerating, vehement, and conceited, and maybe even inner calm on gloves. So if you don't have Fist of Fate already, I'm assuming you do. What else can you do? I mean, ideally you just get as tanky as possible, because if you don't get one shot by mechanics, it doesn't matter if it takes a bit longer. So, you know, enshrouding, getting more barrier, or I think cheats gives damage reduction now. Stuff like that. But more so it's about your overall character and your glyphs and your Azurath rolls, like making sure you have 100% chance to cast twice pen shot and maxed out attack speed and stuff like that.
It is done.
All right, I need 1 jewelry, 1 armor. All right, what's next?
how do you immune the eyes?
I don't. I get 30% of
tank
my
'em?
HPS barrier every 0.1 second or something. Or 0.3 seconds. So I just basically just tank it. And I have like Dark Shroud and Rugged, which gives me a lot of dot DR.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's go. 4 minute 80.
But
Heartseeker?
Yep.
What would you say is like your biggest room for improvement? Or like in terms of your character right now? Mythics or
health.
Glyph levels. Glyph levels. Health levels. Mythics, better shard. No, sorry. Well, that's no better shard, glyphs, and master working properly. Is
What do
probably
you
the
mean
biggest
better
things.
shards? Oh wait, it's just you from horde, right? You can't get it outside.
Right. Yeah.
When
So
you
like
technically
my shard is
can.
pretty like my shard is pretty meh. Like it's like but
should we do hordes together? Just me and you? Could be fun, you know?
I don't know like
I just
later on in the night, sure.
tried to
No,
sound
no,
romantic.
seriously,
It didn't
yeah.
work out.
oh
I don't
was
have
gonna say,
Riz.
like,
Yeah,
that was
that's
just a sly way of trying to get into dice, you know. But like that was just like yeah, you know, trying to let you down easy. It's like yeah, you know, but I have to watch my duck at that time, you know, like already. Like, my goldfish need to go for a walk, you know, like it's tough times.
gotta put the legs back on the chicken. I'm sorry.
It's super glue.
Americans.
You know those plastic legs?
But nah, man, I do love Infernal, so I wouldn't mind running some later. Yeah. Objective right now is just to get Heartseeker as close as possible to, or basically task as close as possible to the meta setups, so people don't feel like they're get if they don't choose, you know,
Yeah.
such and such options basically.
I wanted to loot and then somehow a beam came my way.
COVID breath coming your way.
Yeah. I have Arion.
Yes, you got a shard,
And that
nice.
means I can craft, huh? Maybe 7% wall stats. Interesting.
How much? I wonder, like, what's the, just for out of a fun test, like, how much stat could you get on a character if you have that Lockran's amulet that also has percent
Try planner.
10,000 intelligence rogue?
Rest caps. Rest caps the easy way.
Literally every planner from now on, out of spite, I'm just gonna put Lockrans on the amulet slot. Like, here you go, buddy. You're rest capped.
So basically I would do one more mythic and I'm done with everything. But so now actually it doesn't matter what I craft because when I find the correct one, I'm done. And if I find a +1, I'm also done, right?
Yeah, we could do that then.
So I just need one more mythic overall and then I'm done. But the thing is, like, I still haven't found the correct amulet. So we can kind of like continue if you're not hating it.
No, I mean, for me, I've turned off my brain. I'm just in payphone mode right now.
Payphone
I
mode.
fucking,
Is that a
yeah.
thing?
I'm making it a thing.
Okay.
We really used it on stream the other day as
Yeah,
well.
the payphone mode is big.
You know the gift meme, right? From which content creator is that? I don't remember.
Ronaldo.
Yeah. when he's like singing payphone, like vibing.
Ah, I see. Now it
all
all
Yeah,
coming
like
together to me.
Sweating and blasting
Yeah,
his
yeah,
keyboard
yeah.
like crazy.
I see now. You're
So
not
we're
like
just having a good
actually
vibe,
inside a
just payphone.
payphone.
No, no. Your playlist got compliments earlier, by the way, Chronix.
Yeah, it's amazing. I get so many compliments for the playlist. It's actually crazy.
Do you share it at all, or is it just like if you want to
Some of us
have?
will, yeah.
Okay, because I was like, I didn't know if it was the secret Chronix text.
Secret tech, yeah.
I didn't want to share it. Holy 4G Eaglehorn.
Oh,
Hello.
Is it
Send it
perfect?
to Woody.
So Matthias, you wanna want some bounce plans? It's a
Send it to Woody.
76, sadly.
It's funny. I've been selling a lot of eagle horns,
Send it
and
to Woody.
people always they want higher aspect, even though it's useless.
I mean, sure, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna take 10 billion more for something that doesn't give you anything.
Chronix be like, yeah, I'm doing the nice broker deal here. You get nothing, but I get 10 bill, okay?
Amazing.
Stonks.
I think that is supposed to show you how incredibly thoughtful the RMTs are, right?
That's true, actually.
They're paying real money and they're giving you more gold for something that doesn't even give them anything. That's kind of crazy. If you're already spending the money, then wouldn't you want to save as much gold as possible somehow?
Circle.
A DM Rudy saying, I heard you need an eagle horn and I linked it before Jimmy.
And then like Din's mother is like low HP though, but like one stagger kill on the 80 actually feels super nice.
Nice, nice.
What did he answer? Man, I will never get a fucking amulet. What's happening? It's crazy. Just need a correct GA and a max roll unique, and it's not happening. Not like even looking for like 2 GA or anything.
I'm not ready yet.
What?
Oh yeah. Wife came in very excitedly, and I was like, "What the hell is going on right now?" She has a joke for us. You guys ready?
Oh no.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
How do you think the unthinkable?
I don't know.
Eat Chronics?
With an iceberg.
What?
Get it? Think the unthinkable, as in sinking the unsinkable. Titanic with an iceberg. You're lisping.
Oh my god.
It was so
Man.
good.
Oh my god.
It's so good.
That's
It's so good. Oh yeah.
It sounds like your wife is like a copy of you.
Oh yeah, literally, yeah. Yep.
She also likes spreadsheets.
There is a very inappropriate joke to make here. I'm just gonna contain myself.
spread cheeks. Is that what it says?
Weather is lovely today, honestly. Like, it's kind of crazy. Hi, Mom. I've stopped looking at all of it, like, face to face. This was the first one I looked at in a while. I've not been bothering. I should probably go back to looking at them.
What about the GA ones?
No, that's the thing. I literally haven't looked at a single one for a while. Like any one GA ones, I just haven't looked at.
They sell for like 5 bill, like if it's lucky hit chance and
Yeah.
decent stats. But I guess you're
Yeah.
swimming in cash. But you can just
Like, I
give
don't
them
want
to
to
me.
make Chronix uninstall the game because it's my broker, you know, right? Like,
You can have 2 brokers.
I mean, I'm not a broker.
oh, really?
I haven't really checked Diablo trade in a while, but I mean, like, I have it open, but it's not the dinging, so I don't know what's happening.
It's not the dinging. It's not the dinging. The dinging.
Yeah.
Ay. I
And also
accidentally
my
stumbled
tab
on
of my
Yeah, I use Astral Pillar. I'm not 100% certain and convinced that it's worth it over Disintegrate. But the reason I use Astral Pillar is because of this effect that you see that Frigid Heart provides like up to 25% like a hit chance when it freezes stuff, which is huge for this build. So that's the combination that I'm going for. But it doesn't seem, I'm not convinced it happens a lot. If it doesn't, then I'd probably go Disintegrate. But for now, I'm chilling with that one.
I wouldn't say you're stupid. You just
iPhone vibing.
yeah.
All of my bridges burnt down. It's harder to pay phone as a rogue. I feel like there's always so many buttons to click.
I hold left click.
Okay.
I don't I don't know.
Wrong one.
Like,
Did I try the
Another
one on the
Azura with
left?
Correct lucky hit. Holy, we're printing.
So that's your
those.
surge. I mean,
D4 Diablo trade seam stitch. I think.
I tried it in PTR, but
Maybe not.
yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe the pull is worth it.
maybe it's the
But yeah,
NAers that are doing the
I'd rather go Disintegrate at that point, I think.
Huh?
Oh, the one that I need. Oh no, wait, there's one for 5. That's good.
Yoink.
Yeah, there's a 40 A1 with a max or less than 20.
Would you respond with dance too?
And I'm a filter a little bit harder here. Oh. Give me a sec.
Does that mean I shouldn't kill, or does it mean?
I mean, like now you can kill. I need to catch up a little bit on the stuff that's on the floor here.
Do you guys know if
Definitely.
chilling wind stop? Like, does it actually just slow down projectiles, or does it actually prevent them from doing damage?
Slowing down, right? And then they go through it, isn't it?
Yeah, that like visually it looks like
Actually-
they just slow down, but sometimes I'm like, are they like low key removing my penetrating shot? Like,
That's their way of nerfing in season. Just some of them disappear and some don't.
I mean, it's kind of easy to remove with a seasonal thing if I change my let's say infusion or something like that.
I think you shouldn't upgrade your build guide for a while, so I don't have to do random.
Yeah, I think the guide should be fine for a while. Though the question is how to pit push, what the best setup is. But
How to fish push?
fish push.
Peshaloni.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a pit push for DT and see how far I can get, but it's just annoying because I have to beat you in order to like get on top of the leaderboard for it to be seen.
Well, I think the number 2 guy was like 50 tiers below me, so you would.
Yeah, but it's Ava. That's gonna be rough to hit number 2 then.
Actually, true.
If the enemy.
Because all I can do is getting around rank 1.
You can't do shit.
Actually, I haven't hit a training dummy for at least 24 hours. I sound like a
Wow.
recovering addict.
Yeah.
This one is a training dummy.
Man, I
somehow.
haven't hit in like 24 hours, man. Come on. I haven't had any Horadric deaths for so long.
Powder.
I'm trying to be PG over here. Come on. Oh, that's a 2GA.
Chariots with max res. Holy, I got a Tyrones. A Tyrones.
Tyrone's Tyrell.
Oh wait, this means I have all the uniques, all the things I need, right? Since it's not hardcore, I salvage the Tyrones as well. Okay. Easy.
Do you want me to trade everything now, or do you want to do it like
Trade what?
the
Yeah.
thing we're gonna trade?
The Umbrus
am I
aspect, this one on my pants,
Everything.
it spawns the Dark Shroud
On,
shadows
the,
by itself.
You want me
So
to
we don't need
sell
it
a
on the
lot of
skill
shit?
bar.
And they haven't.
It- It's our
No, but I mean,
key
like,
defensive.
you having the items, so that I
Ah.
have to
Survivability tool.
hold it.
No, hold them, because if I have them, I have to sell them. TBA. Right, let me just, now that we're done, let me just buy that fucking amulet for like, I don't know how many billion, I don't care.
I think I'm about to be asked to boost someone, because someone like that I haven't spoken to for a while said "Yo Ava." That normally ends up with me needing to boost someone, well, asking to boost someone. I'm gonna do one Riolo craft because I have one to spare. All right, come on, air. That's a Doombringer, you piece of. That's 5 Doombringers this season already.
But why not buy the runes with your infinite cash?
Because I had
You wanted
5
to-
shards. It's the YOLO craft one.
You want to pay your
Are you on the Pittsburgh track?
It is fun to do the YOLO.
I'm doing.
Hey, what is happening? I cannot. How do I filter by the unique effect on Diablo J?
Like you want to make a perfect effect or whatever. It's when you
Yeah,
it's
or like
under the
not-
unique effect
not effects.
like drop down. So you pick the item, and then there's
Yeah, so I
a
have to
box
and
like
then I go
min max. You have to put the minimum as whatever.
But my item is not even there anymore for whatever reason. It's not showing. It's showing everything, but it's not, my item is not there. It's literally got removed from the website.
Even if you refresh, that's a bit sad.
Yeah, I just did. Control F5 even. Just not there. But new from the website, I think. Yeah, it's actually not there.
Does any of
Can't
you have
filter for it.
one? Does any of you have one Yar rune that you're not using? Yar.
No, lol, I don't even have
maybe.
one.
I think so. I will have to check after this pit in 2 minutes.
Yeah, if I can't filter, then the item.
How do I end up? Like, how am I gonna get armor cap for this now? Because this is a real problem.
What's up, Brandon? Welcome to the stream.
Get armor anyway.
How are the rune drops this season? I mean,
Oh,
pretty
oh.
similar to the before, but probably a little better. I feel like I've gotten quite a few runes in Nightmare Dungeons and even from doing the pit. Like I've probably gotten like 3-4 legendary runes from random places. The rest I've gotten from Belial. But the way to target farm runes, I guess, is the Undercity with the rune tribute or whatever. And I haven't done any of that. But personally, I buy the runes that I need if I'm missing some.
Uh,
I need more time.
Okay, 92 in 9 minutes. So probably stuck around 95 with my current setup.
that's
92
with
in 9 minutes.
92 in 9 minutes, yeah. But I mean, this is like a random map, like first try. I'm not like actually pushing. If I get like the orange desert, we're talking 7 minutes or something.
I also need que. Runes.
6.
Two
Oh,
of
I
them.
see. You want like 6 ya? Is that what you're talking about?
I have one. I need one more ya, and then I can craft. Oh well,
Y'all?
one ya rune, and then one
Yeah,
two
right.
K.
Gotcha.
Ya.
Yeah, got it.
I might be able to help a brother out.
I can pay in services.
Uh-oh.
Do I get to choose which service? Or
Sure.
is it like a multiple choice thing? Drop down
Yeah,
menu
sure.
on your website?
Yeah. Wait, I have a website now?
Yep.
Oh, geez.
I have 2 jaw. Now I have 1 spare jaw for you. And you said ke?
That is all I need. Yeah. 1 ya and 2 K, and then I'm done. And I'm fully expecting this to be masterwork as another GA movement speed, because that's my normal luck with air prediction.
I only have 1 ke.
Ah.
You have to pull 1 out of dioxide.
Do I get to choose where from dioxide I get to pull it, or is it just like
Depends on where he keeps them.
What do you need again?
K? QEA. QUE.
Okay.
Jesus fucking
Yeah, I
Christ.
should have some.
I just need 1, and then
It's a rare rune.
yeah, it's the druid druid earthen bulwark thing.
I'm in a pit right now, but I'll request invite soon. Just trying to level my glyphs.
Oh no. Ava stands up for 2 seconds and breaks the entire thing. Oh no.
Holy cow, you're gold. How many things have you sold? I have sold probably 20 things. Some things for 10 billion, some things for 15 billion, a lot of things for 5 billion. I'm submitting a thing right now. A perfect aspect.
Wait, can you see the? No, okay, no, it's the mic thing.
Can someone check really quick
I can keep
what
you
runes
lucky
Shaco needs?
Sure. You need for
Oh, the
Shaco
yeah,
Eom,
yeah.
Lack.
And what is for Stalis, real quick?
For Starless, it's
Okay, thank you. Got him. Just fucking target craft that shit. Wait, where do I target craft them? True, it's occultist, right?
It's at the jeweler.
Is it jeweler? Okay. Nice. So I got both. Got the shaky and got the Starly.
Do you have what's it called? Cat rune on your chronics?
What's that spelled out?
QUE.
Shaky.
I just need one.
Yeah, I have it.
Oh, fuck.
Dropped it.
Thank you, Painter.
Oh, next slide.
Okay, come on, movement speed.
Big chance.
Oh, I got the lucky hit! This is the way!
Nice.
It's exciting.
Alright. Big poggies.
Need more time.
Alright, masterworking. Smack that in. Oh. Yeah, we were going up the side farm run,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, we're going up the side farming now anyway.
Not ready.
We are going up the side farming now.
Need more time.
I'm still rank 1? Well, that makes sense. I think there's not a lot of rogues submitting runs. It's kind of a hassle having to manually record it. I think most players wouldn't even bother. I've heard people comment that they're like, oh, like last season when I was in rank 1, they're like, oh, I just beat the same tier, but didn't record it. I think that happens a lot.
Yeah, probably. So
Of course,
how
that happens
in
a lot in their dreams.
True.
how do we get enough armor now? That is the main question.
Right here.
You're open. I
Amulet.
just realized
the
I've been
rune?
running. I've been running without. I've been running with energy restore on my weapon.
Did you get the rune you need?
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Got a small increase in my max HP now.
Total armor on your amulet.
Need more time.
I'm gonna have to actually check what the heck I did to get armor capped on my on the planner.
Dark magic.
Yeah, what I ended up doing was needing armor on my gloves too.
Armor roll and gloves is kind of cool. There's some style points there, I feel.
I mean, considering how easy it is to get cap 1 attack speed right now, it's like definitely the play. I just don't really feel like re-rolling 400 years on my on actual gloves. But now when I think about it, I do have some gloves with that dropped earlier that it was stashed. Text, armor. Yeah, armor. Here we go. tempering, subterfuge. Okay, that's good. Do I go to Caltrop size or do I go duration?
I'm a size fan.
Just
What?
size is not open. Okay. Now let's go.
That's so much damage reduction. I get healed when they look at me.
No, that's your damage dealt. You're healing them, right?
Oh, fuck. So
Excuse-
who wants to like giga, like absolute giga annihilate strong rooms, like really, like giga annihilation.
Like 10 seconds, level 6, spawn the boss, 4 man, split up,
Bye. Go next.
world record strong room, right, incoming. Maybe we should do it as a challenge. Maybe I don't know if our characters are strong enough, but
I'm blasting at Uber Uniques, Mythics, whatever they're called. The purple ones.
DoorDash uniques.
I have Uber Eats.
If I don't get 10% attack speed soon, I'm gonna not have payphone vibes for the season anymore.
Lizard, you heard him?
No, I got it, I clicked it!
Oh my god.
Oh, I got it again.
Oh.
That's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I hate the masterwork. I mean, the enchanting.
Hate is a
But it's
strong
also-
word.
No, but this is genuine. This is genuine hate.
Pure hate, dude. Yeah.
I mean, do you know the Torchlight Infinite crafting system? You just choose what you want and you just roll it until you have it.
Ah, yes, that sounds wonderful.
It's so good.
I need to craft some incenses.
Oh, boom! Like Roderick's strong room instantly at the start. That's what it is.
World record. Pause.
That's what we need.
Bigger
Timer.
is always better indeed. This girl won't stop calling Sia.
Run the instance when you're
Better answer when the phone calls.
I already popped it, so you can go pop it.
Could be an emergency.
Pop my coolies.
Could be a 30-second conversation, 30-minute conversation about what has happened today so far.
Popsicle.
Never really know.
Small pops.
Both me and my wife work from home, so we never call each other. I feel it's been a while since I was on a phone call with anyone.
What's the rank 1 sword clear?
Earlier today it was
oh no.
100 in like 5 minutes.
Huh.
Is Ava okay?
No. Ava does not have enough CDR to spam death threat right now.
Just get the CDR potion.
I can kinda do this. The thing is, I've been giga overcapped on ultimate CDR for the longest time. And, well, let's just say I'm not anymore. God damn it. Wait, you actually like pumping now?
And blasting at Uber Unique, what do you think? Oh! Ah, I thought someone bought the big boots, but they didn't. Okay, next. Pop it.
Oh, you just go here and then pop it?
Yeah, just pop. Just instant next Horadric's strong room. And we don't even care about the dungeon.
Oh shit, I don't know if this is the strong room one.
I popped one at the same time. I don't know if mine was first.
Let's just check if this one has it, and then this one has a chance of spawning one. Ah, it's not. Just you do
How do you
yours.
see that?
Press tab.
And then? Oh, okay. Lead the friends. Okay, I get out. But the problem is we
Yes.
can't open it.
Oh, we can't open it.
We need to go outside. Yeah. Oh wait, I think yeah, we need to go outside. Yeah. I need to start crafting also the things, the glasses.
Hmm.
What is keeping my energy full all the time? It is.
What am I doing?
It is a bunch of things. I mean, I have starless skies, helps, but it's mainly the affix on my weapon.
Strong room action or not?
I do.
I'm down.
But I'm gonna.
Did Ava fix your CDR?
I'm just.
Oh wait! I'm selling 75 billion boots. Oh, big boys.
Which boots?
The 75
This
billion
second pair.
giga
This
boots.
second
Oh,
pair.
I see, the beast.
Yeah.
Do you have enough space to hold the gold, or do you need someone to steal
I
it?
do. So we had the same problem last once earlier.
Alright, so note to self. Gotta fix Nestle trips before I step forward.
Okay, he doesn't. Okay, so he didn't work with me. Level 84. Sure, buddy.
Alright,
Like carry on, I mean.
I'll leave the party with it. I actually need. I need 2 GA boots. I think I got one of those earlier.
Nasty ring.
Yeah, I need these boots.
93 in
Oh,
9
there's The
minutes.
75 billion trade. Let's go, boys.
That's exciting. Ava
19
Alright,
billion.
is rich.
Holy fuck, man.
I guess we done this season.
Well,
And I have so much other shit still.
the problem is you can buy one amulet for that gold.
Oh wait, I'm TPing to you, lol.
I was
Wait,
on
how
top
much?
of
How
you.
much do I give you back?
I just give me like 40. I guess you keep 30.
Big.
Big cut. And I'm just holding gold because now I'm at gold cap anyway. So like,
Yeah, well then give me a bit back, not that you just get something and it
I
just drops on
mean,
the floor. That's just dumb.
I would
no, but I mean,
do
I have
anything
84,
for
so
some
like,
gold.
Okay, well that's fine. Yeah. Wait, where did our dungeon go? Is it gone? Fuck.
no.
Or do you have it?
Where did it go?
Whatever. We just opened a new one.
What do you say, Matthias?
I said something, but I just like when I joined you guys, I was in the pit during like when I joined, and when I appeared in your party, I ended up in a new pit. I wonder.
Yeah, it's a weird bug. When you complete that one, it will give you a the rewards for not having done it, more or less, like a pit 1, but with this difficulty of the pit you were already doing.
Interesting.
I had a bug
it
happening
open
to
or
me
no?
earlier. Yeah, it's there. I'm inside.
I don't feel anything.
I mean, it should be pulsating at least, you know.
What?
My love for you, you know.
Huh.
How can you not feel my love inside of you?
Hey, Mia Mace.
Monka?
Is it Mia or Maya?
What do you
In
mean?
Swedish, it would be Mia. My
big heart,
cousin's
etc.,
name is
etc.,
Mia,
you know?
spelled M-I-A.
Unlucky. Chronix doesn't love me.
Hope you're doing
It's
well,
overstream.
nonetheless.
Cut
Okay,
the
so we
tape.
somehow need to giga chat this up. Can we?
Danish,
I have
just like Swedish?
I have
Nice.
a feeling
Makes
that
sense.
we cannot do the what's it called? We cannot do the things that buff the attunement we get at the same time, right? Like, I think we can only have one of these Horadric
All the
enemies
areas.
open, running at the same time.
I think they
There's
stack,
areas.
no?
Yeah, they stack, but you can't have them all at the same time. I'm opening one. Like, you know, someone
I have
needs
one
to
right
be
now.
killing all the time, and we have 2 people opening, basically. I think that just makes it the most
Sure.
brainless possible. Right? I think more brainless is not possible. 2 people open these things, and another person pops sacrifice shrines like crazy, basically.
On
I
me.
guess I mean, you guys are also killing while running, right?
Yeah, I mean, I just dash DT over and over and over
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. Like, I don't know.
Alright, next one.
I think that makes the most sense.
Do we get Obdicite from like this part as well?
Yeah,
I didn't.
This is the main side part. We open the thing and you get blasted.
So now
Oh,
we
okay.
go for a new key.
Now you just
Yeah.
open the next key. Yeah.
I have like 9 escalating ones. I don't have like any ones with
We don't need
guaranteed
escalating
strong.
because we just want.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Okay.
I just don't. I don't have any.
Couple.
Just
Oh,
look
got
for
it,
portal.
me.
Okay, we've got it. Right, I'm gonna have to swap the boots to get more CDR, and then. What else can I do? I can swap the master working on my. Oh, my master working on my amulet is. I mean, on my ring is literally the lowest it can be. CDR.
I'm only talking to you guys watching my stream right now. Can you hear my friends, Ava and Chronix and everyone? Can you hear them properly? Is it a bit too loud? Not loud enough? And can you hear them?
I guess these doesn't really matter.
I
at
hope
all,
it
right?
works, that
Like
you
for
can
us,
actually hear them.
We just click.
Yeah, Yeah, I guess just stuff with plus attunement, but yeah, I guess you're
Because
right.
the problem is the longer we take to choose, like read through which ones is it and everything, I actually think we're losing more time than it
Yeah.
gives us.
That might be true. Like, so who is gonna click the sacrifice and which 2 people are gonna click the Horadric pillars?
That's a good question.
I'll just go
I
and
mean-
do the sacrifice shrines all the
Thank
time.
you,
Target those,
Jake
and you guys target the
and
other
Brandon.
things, right?
Sure.
You hear them fine, it's not too loud. Okay, I increased them 2 decibels.
Boss is gonna spawn in 2 seconds. On Matthias.
Spawning.
That's hilarious. I was in town fixing my aspects. I teleported in and then the boss appeared.
How much do we get from this? Actually, I want to see. Let's see. I have 4.9 right now, and I'm opening this. What? We get
Huh?
what 2.4k from opening the
Yeah,
chest.
we're
That's
blasting.
insane.
Yeah.
That's
Blasting.
insane. What?
And this takes like what, 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Three?
This is
Thank
like
you everyone for your
this
feedback,
is by
helping me
far the
out.
fastest method.
I'm
of
kind of
getting
new
all
to
this right now,
streaming,
then.
so I don't know all these things, and it really
Like, it's
helps
not even close.
Yeah.
get your thoughts.
Like with this, you could even really, without heavy despair, go for triple crits on stuff that you need, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, for Asher Wrath, you kind of need to as well.
Yeah, for
On,
that,
like,
like
so
you
many
can-
builds. There's so many builds with Asher Wrath.
Especially because you're gonna trade that one around, right?
The Asher Wrath? Or do you mean
Blue
like
on
between
blue?
builds? Where did Dai go? Dai? Hello?
Where did it come from? Where did it go?
Where did I go hold to? Didn't really work out.
Maybe he's lived up to his name. I was getting some, I don't know what it was, some product for my bathroom, something cleaning, and I just said like dioxide on there, and I got very excited.
Dioxide in the bathroom? Oh, foggy.
Wait, the sacrifice shrines are not open. Oh, no, they are.
Yeah,
Your playlist is actually such a banger. Chronix.
What?
Your
It's insane,
playlist is
isn't
such a
it?
banger. So good.
It's been well curated over the last years.
On me, top
What the hell?
Right? Sail real quick.
Sure. I can't teleport.
Yeah. I guess we just open another one then.
Yeah.
Open another one and TP out, basically. Someone accept, please.
I think.
Sure. Sorry.
Go. Just teleport out and teleport back in or something.
Yeah. I don't need to go home, so I will like go for the. I can.
Perfect.
I will run and
Yeah,
do.
that is actually really good if we can offset this. That's fucking insane. Is that, by the way, is that the Matthias signature transmog or what?
It sure
I've
is.
seen that before. Oh wait, I need to check my aspects now actually. They have changed on the mythic variant.
Thank you, Vertex. Appreciate you. But yeah, once I found this transmog, I posted it on. This is like season 4 or 5. I posted it on Reddit, just like, oh, I got my new transmog, and I don't know, I had like 2,000 upvotes. And I was like, all right, this is my brand now.
Okay, this is me.
Oh, I actually just got a fucking usable amulet. What?
My
Not for like this build, but like for whatever build that uses weapon mastery.
I don't understand where the strong room is, or what? Are you sure this was a mastermind?
Yeah, you can press tab and then top left. You can see.
Yeah, true. So
You
did I just
probably
miss
zoomed
it?
too hard. This is what happens if you don't wear pants, guys.
Yeah.
The teachings of this is wear pants.
You zoom too fast. I mean, just open the next one. Fuck it.
I mean, wait, let me just hop in. See.
I mean, at this point, it's like for science.
Have you gone like all over the?
No, it might be where I
basically
put the mark. It's usually in the
Yep, it's right here.
Yeah, okay.
Right here.
Well, unlucky. Or I'm just bad.
That is unacceptable.
I will do better next time.
I'm just making sure you know that's a joke, right?
I mean, I perform well under pressure.
Okay, that's very good. Me too. I like Matthias. Every day I like him more and more.
Did we start at the bottom and I'm slowly like crawling out of the gutter?
No. No, everyone starts with a 1,000 plus, and it's very hard to lose. But some people still manage to lose.
Oh,
points.
so
I
it's
don't
like
know how they do.
MMR friendship points.
Basically.
Well, I've liked you from the start, and it's not gone up or down.
What?
You're a 10 out of 10.
Now yours is gone now.
Oh, no.
I was gonna say stagnated. Holy. Big on luck. This must be one of our quickest ones, actually.
Yeah, because I was actually here this time. The other ones I've been like changing my setup in town.
Oh, I got a song.
A song?
The song.
Payphone song?
No.
The song? Okay, I'm
The
muting.
song. Alright, we need to blast this song.
I only have one Arcana left. Woohoo! Are we opening another one?
I don't have one with guarantees
Yeah,
from
I'm
them.
opening.
I'll do a Forbidden City. I don't know if that's good. I guess it doesn't really matter what the...
Yeah, we don't care about the layout really.
The Endless Gates value just went up.
Yep, true. Because they can literally spawn here at the start, right?
Oh, there
you
it
go,
is.
see?
I need to check how much opposite I have to like get a 25k. Probably
this is insane. Opticide per second.
It's not even per minute now. It's
Yeah.
going so quite fast when they like change the metric.
if only these portals were usable the first 10 seconds.
Yeah, will be good.
I'm gonna get a second kid by the time, like, before I get this portal open.
Oh yeah, I guess it's like ideal if we're all together at the very end. Then like no matter where
Yeah.
the boss spawns.
So let's try on like as soon as we see the 5, as soon as the 5 is reached, we are trying to go towards the middle a little bit.
Yeah.
That good?
That works. That works for me. Are you kidding me? We
What?
actually have to go deeper into the
Oh, we have
dungeon.
to free the prisoners.
I did already a couple, but not all of them. Because I already had a feeling.
The prisoners are like, whew, we haven't been saved in weeks.
Oh no.
Ever since this new patch, they stopped saving us. And now what? Yay.
Oh, on me.
Yum.
I mean, that gives bonus
Yeah,
off the side.
yeah,
so why
yeah, yeah.
not?
I'm going. I might just get there in time anyway, so.
Yo, this is so much off the side, holy.
So what build are you playing, Chronix, right now?
Hydra, and I'm having a blast. Because I love builds where you can go zoom, and also where you basically, I call it leaving your damage behind, you know?
Yeah.
Like, just the ultimate run and gun thing. You just go. Right. I love that. Only problem is, what I don't really like is kind of like a burning build, like a damage over time, but yeah, whatever. Kind of like it way more when they obviously insta explode. When I see them on the screen, but yeah.
Okay, we're at 5 now.
Towards the middle.
They spawned on me on the bottom. That was pretty fast.
Holy, I don't even see the boss for the last 2 Strongholds.
I need to sell.
Okay.
Unless we'd like start just dropping everything non-ancestral, I guess.
Yeah,
I mean, you can do whatever you want. I don't care. I don't care what you do.
I don't see items that don't have a star next to them.
In-build loot filter, holy.
Oh, right away.
When I can't right click on a tome, then I already learned that one, right? I guess.
Yeah. Why isn't this spawning?
Wait, no, do we know this?
Oh, is that a bug here? Should we do a new one?
Yeah, I'll do it. Now.
No, I think it's like
I can't, fuck. Need to go out. Just leave dungeon, I guess.
it
Or
should
sell
be.
or whatever.
I'm leaving Dungeon.
Try running away from it for a sec.
Yeah, just don't waste the time. We should have enough.
The scientist wants to science.
No wait.
Yeah, true.
Is science a verb?
Is what a verb? Sorry.
Science.
What is a bird?
You're doing science. You're sciencing.
I think you can use it that way.
Sciencing sounds weird.
Boulder's
Doing
Cave.
sci-
Isn't that like a really good one? If we, I guess it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. But one of us,
Didn't we start it?
one of us could finish the dungeon while the portal spawns. It's pretty quick one.
I could dash and do, I guess.
I masterworked a little. Well, I can't teleport. What's happening?
Did you find a portal?
Yeah, it's in the beginning-ish. Did you find it?
I clicked it.
You got it. How do I find the other catalysts, by the way? Also from Stronghold?
Should be from everything, yeah. From Stronghold. I think I've gotten all of them from Stronghold now. But yeah, I don't think it's guaranteed, because I had some runs, like, although very rarely, that didn't give it.
I guess we don't take the swiftness stuff, right?
No.
Because we are like quite crazy levels of zooming.
Yeah.
It's happening, I would say.
By the way, what percentage do you have me on Discord? Do you have me at, like much higher than 100?
100.
It's 100?
Yeah.
Because apparently I was way quieter than the rest of you, and I don't know if it's
It's
because...
yesterday.
Yeah.
Or earlier. When was that? I don't know when that was.
I don't know. But I was just wondering if it was because of me being... like my mic being quiet or you guys being loud, right? So I've just been trying to adjust it between runs now.
Towards middle.
Did you guys get the reward for
Oh, yeah,
Alder's
we-
Cave completion?
Yeah, we did, yeah.
So
Yeah.
when I finished it and then right-clicked your name and teleported to you, and I just got straight into the strong. I feel like that might be the play. Like send one of us to complete the dungeon. Or what do you
Yeah.
think? Dude, I don't know what the reward is for that.
It's a seal. I mean, it's sigil, so we definitely should.
But is there a fixed like up-to-site reward as well? There might be.
250. I think
Oh
I
shit!
saw.
I didn't click the fucking chest.
Oh.
Which is not so much, right? Like 250 is kind of. I don't know if that's even worth the
Yeah,
stress of the person that has to go super far and then
Yeah.
still make it.
yeah, it's true. It's not worth. And on some dungeons, like easy ones that complete in a minute, maybe.
Yeah, exactly, right. Like the fast ones. We kind of all know the fast ones, right? So
I actually have no idea about the new ones, like the... What's the new area even called? Nahantu?
yeah,
There might...
yeah. There are no fast ones
Okay.
because you don't know where the objective is. They're non-linear.
Oh, by the way, Matthias, did you see the feedback about the Paragon thingamabob on your pen shot guide?
No. What was it? Where do I see it?
We ping you on the Maxwell Discord, on the blue Discord.
Wait, why can't I see it?
Maybe a role issue. No, wait, it's on the open thing. Wait, is it a ticket or?
No, it's a open thing. You should
Oh.
get it.
Like, is it about
There's no
Paragon? I
role
don't.
issue.
I see the one about like the jewel, or like no, the Roderick spellcraft.
Did you see the one I linked you in? Like I tagged you?
Which like
I mean,
chan-
I linked the message. You can literally click the button
middle,
in
middle.
the...
Oh, in our chat. Okay.
basically when you move the paragon board around, you change the like order of which they are. So you just need to make sure that the
Okay, so that's an easy fix then. Good.
yeah. You just drag the 4 board away, so the 5th one becomes the 4 board, and then back, and then it's fixed. But just make sure you check that later.
Yeah.
All right, so we do the objectives every time we go in here, like just in case we need to go deeper into the
Yeah.
dungeon, I guess.
Oh, on
I hear
us.
this.
I haven't gotten any catalyst except the starting one.
The catalyst is from the quest, though.
Oh, wait. I need to get. Oh man, I should probably complete the quest, huh?
Yeah.
At some point.
Okay, the paragon is fixed.
Good. It's such a minor thing, and like we said as well in that feedback, it's like people should just follow the thing, right? And they like the path. Oh, that's a lot of progress suddenly.
It did.
Okay, top right.
Open the chest.
Yep.
Back to Older's Cave we go.
God, this is so much of the sides.
How many sigils do you guys have for this?
I don't know. I just hope it's gonna last.
I am not sure either.
One more, actually.
What is how many do you have?
I don't want to look.
Because you have many or because you have none? got
My
many.
I have like a inventory full of keys, but I don't know if they are strong rooms, so I will check.
Can you do the same thing with escalations, actually? They should be...
Yeah, like we can just do the first one then. Oh,
If it
there's
works that way.
Opticite mine. Ooh. This is drops additional opticite. Monsters in this area drop additional opticite, which is full clear. That's not really good. But there's strong room though, so let's just do that. Right.
But also the escalation gives a lot of forgotten souls, so that might, in my opinion, that's like, or like for me personally, that's what I'm low on. But maybe you guys are fine.
630 only. So probably will become a problem at some point anyway.
Of 2.8k, or 2.3k, sorry.
Okay.
Right now, but I haven't been doing it a lot. What, so you mean you want to like complete it?
Yeah,
or?
complete the escalation, and we should also get a lot of sigils from that, so it might be worth doing like 1 or 2 escalation completed, and then go back to this.
Yeah, I mean, we have an I have an escalation with Roderick's Stronghold, so might as well just do that one, right?
And I do as well, so like we just do those, and then do any strong arms that we... Well, I clicked this, but apparently it didn't go off.
Go middle.
No, oh, but, oh, okay, I cancel it because
yes.
I didn't open the
Yeah.
chest yet. I freaked out.
Don't click yes if you're not ready. Just click it when you're done with looting.
Oh, okay. Now I can suss out how many keys I actually have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. I have 9. Actually, one of them is in escalation, but 8 normal strong rooms keys.
Nice. This is an escalation, so we can do this one fully or what?
Yeah.
Wanted to one full, okay.
Might even be fun.
Yeah,
Was this escalation or was it a normal one?
escalation. I mean, since this is permanent, like you obviously farm this like forever. Like all the time, I mean now for the sides.
Portal me, I'm going in.
So I'm gonna get as far as I can in the normal dungeon because we have to complete it anyway. And you can tell me when you're like at 5, and I will go to you.
Very good idea.
Do you like me even more now? Did I get like 10 points to Gryffindor?
You're just farming them at this point, by the way.
The points?
The good points.
Yeah.
This is
Good
like the
point
new
points.
squad, you know? The homies. The
I mean,
payphone
as soon
vibe.
as there's a leaderboard, I'm sorry guys, gotta play hardcore. That's the thing though, like we can do exactly this thing on hardcore. Holy. Oh my god. You guys just gotta take the plunge.
What number are you at?
5. 5. I stopped killing.
Okay, it should be fine. Like I should be able to get there. But yeah, oh, the monsters canceled me. Whoa.
Don't kill boss. Oh wait, we can actually kill the boss.
Yeah,
we
I
just
think-
can't open the thing,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah, I'm there now.
Oh yeah, then we're good. Okay, let's see if you can TP now. I won't open it.
I am here. I opened the chest.
Yeah, let's see. Nice.
It's all
Okay, this
good.
is actually big. Yeah, then maybe we have 1 or 2 people. Wait, what is better? Having 2 people here doing the thing? Yeah, I guess that's better. But then you wait, this doesn't even work because you won't get out where you
Unfortunately.
teleported in, right? Yeah, fuck. But I mean, it's still good for an objective.
Yeah, there was exactly. It was like I had to go left and right and do all these things, but at least we don't need to do that. You guys can go to the boss
Yeah.
because I just need to kill this vampire dude over here. He's killing him now. Now you can open the
Okay.
boss.
Wait, this thing was cursed at the boss. I didn't know that worked. Where's the thing? Wait. Where's the escalation
Oh.
thing?
Wait, what? Are you sure it was?
Yeah, it says Nightmare Escalation Tier 1 on the right side.
Oh,
Maybe
it is down
because I
here.
left
I was like
damaging.
dashing through here, through the snow.
Oh,
Wait, why was it there?
Am I?
here's the lead.
Mimi.
Yeah,
Oh,
that,
it's where
Wood
you
reserve.
were when it got killed then?
it's
Because
where I
it's
was.
I was on the boss.
Huh.
For,
That's weird.
maybe it's like RNG. It just chose.
Yeah.
I was the chosen one.
I have some questions about DT in chat, so I'm like... you
Yeah,
could
all good.
plot-
I go down. Like straight down.
Time to recharge. I need more time.
XP well on me.
Oh.
I'll stay here for a sec.
Is there? You need to go bottom left, I think, or Ava's going.
I'm waiting for you guys to pick up the XP well here. I thought you guys TP on me or something.
Oh. I'll wait at the boss.
Okay, file reserve, beast sheriff, got wisdom. And then at the end, it drops like a lot of souls or what?
Yeah, it dropped it like 120, 110 souls or something when we did this before.
Oh, wait a second, I need to close the window, fuck.
Here's another XP well. Is it? Did they stack? Like,
No.
no. I don't know if Ava grabbed the last one, so he can at least get the benefit from it. Hey mate, glad to see you again. I really enjoyed the stream. Keep it up. Thank you, Artursus. I feel like I love viewers and people in the community that come in and they just say a nice thing in the chat, even though they're probably lurking, but they just take a few seconds, type a nice message, and then they lean back.
Those are the giga chats.
Yeah.
Sure. I always say that, like, man, I appreciate so much that you take time out of your day or blasting to say that. You know, it's really cool.
Yeah. I mean, I watch streams all the time, but there's so often I just like open the stream, don't do anything, or like interact with the person providing the stream.
I'm mostly just in Woody's chat memeing.
Did you kill? What did you kill? Why is there so much loot on you on the map?
Goblin.
Ah. So now we spawn the boss, I guess. We'll see if we get anything worthwhile.
But I got baited into this and I was told I get
Yeah, you'll see.
big Forgotten Souls.
You'll get like 15% of your total Forgotten Souls amount. I guess Belial is probably still the best way to do it, but... Did I get some nice loot? Monkey asks. I mean... Today has been less about the loot and more about glyph leveling. But I got a 4 GA Hand Gorger's gloves that I'm trying to sell.
Being a bit weird. I kind of love and hate what they did with TB, honestly. Holy, where is this loot?
Holy, I need to base.
Oh, not TB,
Pick
DT.
all of this up.
There's still flying things.
It's like, holy.
I think I don't have any more like random shenanigan loot I need to loot from this. Oh, he's still looting. What the hell? Alright. Yeah, I need to loot. Or vendor rather. What's the time? 10 to 12. I want to
Just
say I'll
vacuuming up.
continue. So go on.
I'm just vacuuming up all the stuff that you left behind. You can't just litter in Astaros lair. What are you guys doing?
Eh,
Uh,
he deserves it. I thought I got a good shard for Mr. Dioxide, but
But it was shit.
it was yeah, it was doo-doo.
no, I did not get my glyphs to 100. They are stuck at 94.
Slacker.
Slack.
Oh my
mean-
god, I triple crit the pants on like second try or something. Exactly what I need. Holy, okay, that's OP as fuck.
Resource generation and maximum. I've never seen that affix before.
I forge more
Mhm.
horseshoes
What a stupid
neither.
affix.
That's actually pretty strong.
Are
Imagine it
you-
with this, with the aspect here.
What's still got some good in it?
Are you guys fine with clearing while I try to hit the right masterworking real quick?
Sure.
Yeah. Did we open a thing?
And I did. But I didn't go in myself yet.
Oh, I see it now.
I'm just masterworking.
If I find crappy Loyalties Mantle or Balasan pants, let me know. I mean, I can't find them, I think.
No, you can't, unfortunately.
You can. You just kidnapped Mr. Spiritborn guy over here to
I
play
have
Spiritborn.
something. They just need to add me. They need to go to my Twitch, type BTag, copy that. And then I give them whatever they want.
There you go. Mia, go to Chronix stream.
Twitch.tv.
Oh no, wait.
Chronix,
Yeah.
type in the chat, exclamation mark BTag, then you have my battle tag, and then you just add me, and then I give you whatever you want.
Does that
Yeah.
offer go for everyone? Just giving whatever we want?
Yeah, I give you everything. I don't care. I'm single at this point. I give you everything you want. But only on my OnlyFans.com/Chronix.
That's an offer.
We
Yeah.
have
Nice.
4th of July discount, by the way.
I see.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Just let
Are you
me...
guys even clicking any of these?
No, I'm not in there. That's what I told you. I'm...
Come in.
I love it when you go from super friendly to passive aggressive in half a second. But it's
I'm not passive aggressive. I'm just.
you're just calling
No,
us
he's
out.
just straight up messed
I
up.
admire it. There's nothing.
Just straight up aggressive.
Okay.
It's nothing I love more than a little bit of directness.
But yes, you did a great job on your first season on the Macro Guides.
That sounded like an
You can see
AI
it.
message.
Can an AI do this?
Yes. That's probably the standard mode for a lot of AIs, to be honest.
Hey, how about?
Quack.
How about?
Drifting shades can go...
Just play
Can
Shadow
open
Clone.
us?
Little.
My bags are full.
Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. Which Heretic Jewel
I
do you
tried-
recommend at first? That's a good question. Which do I recommend
All of them.
first? Yeah, that would be. Do you? By the way, do you guys notice the idol? Are you using the idol? I'd never see the elite spawn. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention.
They just get annihilated instantly.
Yeah,
Probably.
Oh, I'm dealing so much damage, I never see them, guys.
but I've been playing the pit like 90 plus, and it takes a while to kill elites, and I never noticed them. Like in the PTR, they were like everywhere. Maybe they,
Can't do
Yeah.
pit 90 plus. Come on, man.
maybe they were nerfed.
I don't have. I didn't craft a Heretic Jewel yet.
Come on, for Scotland! Yes!
What?
I just got it right. Masterwork.
I would probably do the idol jewel or the 20% elemental damage.
Need more time.
Wait, are you streaming now, Chronix? People are asking. Do you say no?
You have to
Ah.
click on my stream still, and then you can. Then the chat opens on the right side still, and then you can still do the commands.
Or I just steal your battle tag.
Yeah, I don't know. The problem is I don't know mine. If you can see it somehow.
But you
then
can see it if you go to escape, social, and add a friend. It says in orange
Yeah.
text.
social. Where is it?
Add.
MS Mia has added me. Perfect.
Okay,
That worked.
she found you.
So what was it? Loyalties and something else.
Loyalties, mantle, and balasan. Any role.
Easy. I have.
Let me know
You
when
have
you're about to
GA
do
loyalty.
the...
We're on level 3 in
Thank
the strong room.
Okay.
Why am I on the same side as you? I'm leaving.
I don't know. I didn't.
Now we're both in.
Now I'm chasing you.
Playing tag.
No, I clicked the wrong thing.
Sounds like you're struggling more in town than in the actual game.
No, I clicked the wrong portal.
Oh.
So I just teleported to myself.
Come on, Eva, where you at?
Okay.
Wait, where am I walking? What the fuck is that?
I'm trying to fix
Go
the
middle?
best working so I can actually use my proper items.
Okay, I trade Mia. Okay.
Yep. She says anything for Spiritborn really, but those I really need to get the build going.
As I said, like I have everything. I just need to know what Mia needs, and we give that out.
What
easily.
Mia needs, Mia gets.
Exactly. Hey, can you open something else? I can't leave this place here.
Yep.
I have one. I can't click it apparently.
Wait, can I join? That's actually a good test. I don't know if I can join. I accept, then I'll leave. Now I get Miss Mia in here. Request. Hello, please invite. Transfer now. So where do we have some loyal lonies?
Do you mind clearing to the strong room while I'm fixing this?
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
do that. Someone stole my throne on
loyalty.
the leaderboard 93 DT. DT, there you go. It's happening.
Balazan, any role. How about we just give you the best I have? There we go.
Hey,
And
guess
then what else do you need, Mia? You
She
can
said
write in
anything
party
for
chat.
Spiritborn. I don't know if that...
Anything for Spiritborn. Okay, how about a razor plate? And a sunbird on top. And I guess that's good. Where are you at here? The loyalties is actually really good here. Do you see the items here on the ground?
She said, you guys are so sweet, heart.
Easy.
We all got credit for this somehow.
We are
Hey,
just,
let's go.
We're just Maxtro. What can you do?
Max something.
Max Joy. Roll.com. GG.
Thank
What are
you. She said, thank you with 4 exclamation marks.
Ooh, holy.
This is the way.
We got a... That's a lot.
That is a lot. 3 is like screaming, so I don't know what 4 means.
Yeah, no clue.
Why do I have like a million
Come in, Eva.
things? Hey, some materials. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Hey, Cosmic. How's the dock shenanigans going? Oh! You know what? I have 9.99 cooldown.
Wait, I'm selling something for 30. Oh, wait, that's million.
Look at this. This is
9.99.
optimized.
That's very
This is fucking
satisfying.
optimized right here.
9.99 is good. Because you need 10, right?
It's so fluffy, you're gonna die. Exactly. I can imagine.
Yeah.
I can see the GIF in front of my face.
Oh, I'm trolling. I put attack speed in my gloves, even though I'm supposed to have.
glad. Glad Chronix
ranks.
could hook you up.
I could have probably
Are they
had.
brick now or what?
Huh?
Are they brick now or what?
No. I just enchanted. Like I just haven't enchanted the correct thing.
I actually got quite lucky on the mythics and on the Tyraja and on the boots. The pants, I mean. They're like basically done. Don't even need to reset them anymore.
Nice.
I didn't hit the triple on mythics, but I don't care. I really don't.
Yeah. I hit this, which is I'm chilling now.
Is that like what you wanted in the planner? Triple rest? Nice.
Yeah. For not for the pit pushing variant, but like it's for some variant. I think it's Might even be DT. I think it's like. Could it be the Asherath stuff? Let me check actually.
Cole asks, "Hello, is this your friend playing Death Trap Rogue?" Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Ava's might consider my friend, but he's in my party.
Of course.
Yeah, my friend is playing Death Trap.
This is friendly streams right here. Yeah, I am playing Death Trap. I am covering Death Trap from Maxroll as well. So if you are curious about how that stuff works, you could always head over there. Check. Or just ask questions here.
Yeah.
Or if I'm gonna be really cheeky, you could always head over to my stream and ask questions.
There you go.
Which
Are you on YouTube at all? Or
in Ireland. I am on YouTube as well. I just don't post as much as I should.
I mean, like, you're
But
not streaming
more
on YouTube.
No, I'm just streaming on Twitch right now.
Fair, fair.
So I'm oh, we should group up. Are there any enemies up there at all for you guys?
Not really.
I spawned the boss on the top right, top middle, something.
Crazy how fast we're getting the Opticer, but it's also crazy how fast it's gone again.
Yeah. I had like 30k and now I have 0.
Oh, yeah, it's quite fast.
Since I started, since I joined you guys, I've gained 35k, so pretty good.
I'm blasting though, huh? I don't have any strongies, boys.
Strong geese. Oh,
Yeah.
strong rooms. I think we should complete this. Maybe I'll try completing.
Accidentally ran out of the dungeon.
Problem with DT is you need proper gear to reach 10 seconds before having fun. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, kinda. Like, the problem with DT is both incredibly easy to gear and incredibly frustrating to gear all at the same time.
There's also a benefit to that because some builds don't have that level of progression. I enjoyed in Season 8. It was like every...
Entering the Stronghold.
Nice. So I think there's a... Depending on what kind of player you are, it's a good thing to have a bit of a journey.
Yeah. You need 12 ranks of Death Trap to have enough CDR to do this at any point. And that's annoying, because it's like a little bit too much. Because that means you need like 5 ranks on your gloves. And that's basically triple master critting, or at least double master critting core ranks on your gloves. Just a little bit rough.
So wait,
But
the
this
easiest
actually gets
solution, would be Vehement Brawler and Vexerin. Like if it's like a couple days in a season
Yeah.
and someone can hand you a Vexerin, you're kind of solved.
Almost, yeah, because that puts you at 10 and you need 2 from gloves, yeah.
Right.
So if you have Vex Rune, access to Vex Rune, easy solve. Just smack on any gloves with.
Okay, I'm TPing to you guys. I just finished the.
Yeah, not killing, not hitting.
I think you can.
Oh, no, we
Go
can,
for
we
it.
can, we can.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can just blast the thing.
I'm here now, anyways.
Doesn't matter.
Did you guys slow down at all, or was that just like perfect timing?
No. It's perfect timing.
I only slowed down like at the very end when I didn't know if you were gonna
I
get
have-
it or not.
Nothing.
You can lean on my shoulders.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'll take 5 billion per run.
No problem. I'm trading you right now.
I still actually owe you money because you gave me taxes before.
Here, whatever. Here's more taxes.
Thank you. Take from the rich, give to Matthias.
Bro.
Then give it to. Yes, I will give it to you.
We're entering the Portaloni.
Yeah, me too. Oh, I think we're all here, maybe? No. Yeah.
Oh wait, did you?
I didn't
what
believe in
dungeon
that.
was this?
I didn't believe in that dungeon. It's too long.
Okay. Gotcha.
special demon.
That's me.
Hey.
Not gonna lie, when you're online on Sork, holy, this is fun. Fucking evade, teleport, having 0 cooldown with Shaco is like, and with the implicit on the boots, it's like I'm just basically evading all the time, and it has the teleport range, which is ridiculous. I don't even need to press the normal teleport anymore. Like I just evade and it's teleport. It's actually crazy.
That sounds nice.
That's a giga zoom.
Yanni, thank you for following.
Oh, big.
Appreciate it. My following count has increased by like 30 in the past 24 hours. Like,
Nice.
Nice.
insane, bro. Chronic's so traumatized of the evade build that he makes one for every class. Yeah, true.
What do you mean traumatized? I like evade. I really like it.
Does your mouse wheel like it though? That's the question.
Not so much.
Do you have like a small little like oil pipeline directly to your scroll wheels so it constantly lubed up?
No, he has a tiny little hamster in there running in this wheel.
Oh my god, no,
Poor
that
hamster.
wouldn't be good.
That hamster's like fuck.
That would not be nice.
That's yeah.
That's Peter.
Big unfortunate.
It's called Peter. Like Peter. How do you call this? Peter? Peter? I don't know. Peter. The animal.
Yeah. I think
thingy?
PETA, but it's hard to
PETA?
say.
Yes.
It's
I mean,
it's an acronym, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like PETA, yeah. But like it's. You would say the name Peter, right? It's also PET, so it
Peter?
kind of has to be. Yeah. Right?
On
Yeah.
me, top right,
Where?
right here.
Just got exploded too hard.
I need to drop something in my. Let's see. I'm just gonna drop
got-
99 Infernal like compasses real quick.
Just
99
drop the
billion?
99 infernal husks. Just,
That's
ah,
true.
fuck these.
Ah, fuck it.
Ah, fuck these, man. Who cares?
I'll just buy another one.
How about if our opposite hunger is
Yeah.
a little bit in like normal ratios again? We do a little bit of pitteronis, like high pits, get some giga glyph levels or something. Although for me it doesn't make sense yet. Fuck.
For me, I'm gonna do this session of the site and then I'm gonna go.
Okay, gotcha.
So I wanna get my sleeping pattern back to a normal human level.
Ooh.
Cause yeah, I'm like a zombie all the time at the moment.
So I guess we probably split up after this one.
After this one?
Or after whenever you're done.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I took evade cooldown +5. Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. If I want to go TB, it's so similar gear to this build that I'm curious. Maybe I'll like go all in, do one push, and then swap build.
Don't forget to just make a new character instead of. Ah, wait, then you need to level lifts again. You need to level lifts. That's exactly what I just said. And I meant it. Oh, fuck.
Should I keep popping things? I'm doing it.
Yeah, I
Pop
mean,
it.
I'll go until we don't have any more.
That's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna craft new ones.
I mean, the second we don't have any more, then this is over.
I mean, you never know when I go crafting.
No, I mean, I don't need to know.
I missed Mia's message. You thought you said you were
We
poor,
should probably
Matthias.
do this seasonal quest line.
I mean, 57 billion
Probably a
is
good idea.
it's not that much, right?
I hope that the seasonal journey thing has like been backlogged for you. Otherwise, you've lost a lot of free shit.
I don't care. To be honest,
That's fair.
up until now, I didn't even have the double the double glyph upgrade chance. Thingy.
If anyone does need like 100 million or 500 million gold just to play the game, because that was my issue at first. I couldn't like reset my items because I was just out of gold. But to get like 100 million makes a big difference. Happy to gift you guys if you're desperate for some cash.
I love that you picked the lure the mummies to the pillars thing. It takes like 400 years to complete. Shows how little these options, like these choices, actually matter. I guess.
Holy.
At this
I did
point,
something
yeah.
Right, look at this. That was fast. Middle.
Top left.
I'm filling my inventory with like escalation sigils.
Yeah.
Yeah,
me too.
I have like this is my last one, I think. Rogan just followed me. Is it Joe? Is it you?
Hmm?
Mr. Rogan.
Ah, Joe Rogan. Okay, now I see.
Got it. We got it.
Took me a while. I was like Rogan in terms of like rogue, you know?
Right, right.
A-N, and I was like, huh? And then I was like, do you know him in real life? He's just saying Joe. And then afterwards, I only was like, Joe Rogan. And that took me really long.
Let me know when you're almost done with it. I'll hop back in.
We
Strong room open now. We're not entering yet, though. To ring now.
The entering?
You know, Shroud or Erudition is more important to craft for pen shot? I mean, it's a good question. For me, I already had Tyrael, so
I think it depends on the lucky hit, right, that you have.
yeah, but yeah, I'd say Erudition is probably the best one. Just solves your crit. You get movement speed, lucky hits just feels good. Shroud is kind of boring.
Raw damn.
Yeah. Your bed is calling, you're eating, don't forget to sleep. Yeah. I'm back to, yeah, sleeping. I'm a sleeper.
Wait. You sleep?
Yeah. See you, monkey.
Middle. Oh wait, you guys are on top of each other. What are you doing? Step rope.
How I like
no.
it.
Okay. I guess that was an amazing day. Thank you guys so much.
Can't do that here.
Got a lot of shit done.
Yeah, good stuff. The pit is a whisper for another 3 minutes, so I guess I know what I'm doing next.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Usually I find some like really sick amulets. I haven't gotten any decent amulets this season. Sad.
I've gotten one that wasn't a GA and then I bricked it. Classic.
Yeah. Gonna reset my ping.
Wait, what's happening?
We decided to leave you alone.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I think we ran out of strong room things, and even if we didn't, I think it was time.
Okay. Alright, be back again.
I wonder how long is this? Can you see on Discord or something how long the call has been? Because I want to know like what we played for quite a while, and
I think when we hang up, you can see it. I think.
right. So this is I gained 50,000 Obdicite in that session. So however
Yeah,
long,
that's kind of crazy.
however long we played for.
Insane amount of gem fragments I just saw. I just see that we got insane amount of gem fragments too. Or did I get that in another way? Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, no, this is looking really good actually. Everything. Really.
So what you guys gonna do now then?
The
I mean,
pit.
I still
the-
want to blast.
The
but
pit is
so
a
I'm
whisper
just gonna blast.
for 3 minutes, so I'm trying to get it done.
I'm just blasting. I still need glyph levels,
Fair enough.
so I'll be blasting bits now. But I mean, like, we can continue doing that if you're still here. I just thought you're gone.
No, I'm. I mean, I was gonna be, staying until we ran out of sigils, right? And if we run out of
I
that,
think
then
we did,
that's.
didn't we?
I was explaining something on stream, so
I'm out
didn't
of
realize.
those sigils personally, but obviously I could. I don't know. Actually, how do I see? Do I have powder? What's it called? Sigil powder?
Or Radric powder.
I mean, we can just leave it for another day. It's not a big deal,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's a solid 50k Obdicite session.
That's pretty good.
I have 2 heroic strong room escalation sigils, and I have
Man, fuck that.
3 Obdicite. No, but like we just do the, we
Yeah,
can
the
just do
first one. Like treat it like a normal one.
I have a lot of those too, but I didn't want to run them.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, it's just for another day, right? Absolutely.
Yeah. Ah, you mean not now?
Yeah, I mean, just do it whatever now. We can save it for tomorrow, so.
Yeah. Okay, guys, gonna blast a little bit of pit and then go sleep.
Nice, man.
Alright, man.
See you around.
Good session.
Eight percent glyph level up. Come on. Oh, I got it. That's crazy.
Nice.
94 to
I'm trying
95,
to-
easy.
I'm trying to double crit at least on lucky hit because I don't care about triple crit damage. I just want to double. And Jesus, it's not hitting.
Yeah. Yeah, Chronix went to sleep. So good
Or
night to
to
him.
blast.
To blast, yeah, it's
Yeah.
like little bedtime stories in the Diablo by himself.
Greetings.
Oh, finally. Double crit on lucky hit. Oh, triple crit on lucky hit. Nice.
On air?
If he's really...
Which item?
Area.
Yeah.
Repetition.
How much per, is it 54 or how much do you get?
Yeah, 54.
I only have double on mine. I wonder how much DPS that is. Probably not a lot. Finishing your respect and off to bed. Nice. Doing your future self a favor.
Well, I ironically ran out of Obdicite.
No, you're joking.
I'm completely right.
That was fast.
Yeah. But I'm armor capped. I am resistance capped. My DT is gonna be not 9.99 anymore. Congrats, Casmic. Well done. It's at 9.15 now.
Okay. Ava, do you think it's worth going for 200% attack speed? I have that right now on my pen shot with accelerating on my amulet. It should be good, right? I don't know. I don't know the breakpoints at this high attack speed. But it's probably less about the attack speed and more just buffing Asereth, right? Maybe he's talking to his chat.
Hello.
Hey, I was just gonna ask you, do you think it's worth what I'm currently doing with pen shot is 200% attack speed with accelerating aspect on my amulet? It feels like it should be good, but I don't know if you have any thoughts. I have no awareness of the breakpoints of pen shot. If I'm even attacking faster or not.
I mean, I can check it for you. Rogue Compendium. In the Rogue Compendium, we have said that, which you're using bow, right? So 193%
Okay.
is the breakpoint. That's 13 frames.
But I still benefit, like the last 7% to 200 would buff my damage on that Asereth. So it's not worthless.
Yep.
Nice. Can Bursting Venom aspect proc Poison Trap to activate Asereth? Actually, I don't know. Can it?
It should have lucky hit, yeah.
Yeah, it should be able to work. Since chain reaction.
Thank you, Yanni, for making it. For saying. But yeah, I don't think the seasonal stuff at all is included, like is limited to the expansion, so it should be fine.
Is it worth getting Mythics Torment 2 or waiting and Paragon 50? Should I be going after bosses? I would say Mythics is not your priority. In Torment 2, you want like greater affix gear, item power 800, and the right uniques. And just farming the pit for higher glyphs. Get your glyphs as close to 46 as possible.
It feels so silly to have triple crit lucky hit on air prediction for death trap. But I'm not playing this for much longer, I hope.
So when you go Azurath, are you gonna do pen or TB?
Shadow Step.
Shadow Step. There we go.
I'm doing Shadow Step first to see how that feels, and then I'm gonna do Dance of Knives. Just to get like a good power ranking of that, and then I'll probably test TB just to see kind of how it feels as well, and then I'll go back to just playing pen shop for fun for the rest of the season.
I need to make an I don't know why I haven't made an armory change. I keep like manually swapping between speed farming and. Oh yeah. I saw in Mippy's stream pin tier list rogue builds. He put DT in S rank and pen in A rank. Do I agree? I mean, I'd say they're all, in terms of rogue, they're all in the same bucket.
So the difference, I can actually answer that a little bit as well, right? Like the thing with mobalytics guides or like tier lists is that they are not relative to other classes, but just to themselves, right? And I think like depending on the metric you're using, like I would probably say that DT is slightly better than pen for speed farming, but it's like just for ease, right? But even then, you just smack on tricksters and you're like trick shot, and you're good for pen as well.
Yeah.
DT is probably easier, like overall. Like you literally just press dash DT, and you don't really have to aim anywhere.
Yeah.
Usually. But
you get very
I
spoiled.
don't know.
With like ultimate builds, so you have no cooldowns on dash. They're so fast. That's the main difference I've noticed this season. Just like being able to. I'm dashing a lot, but nowhere near as much. My movement speed actually matters. And my cooldown on
Whereas
dash.
for me, movement speed doesn't matter at all.
Yeah. Should you just focus on getting through the difficulties? I mean, I'd say at that point when you're Torment 2, you don't want to push the difficulty if you can't kill things easily. I'd say you should feel strong and play there. If you struggle killing elites, you're pushing yourself too far. You want to be... You don't want to be stuck in a pit for 5 minutes. Like if you, whatever tier of pit you can complete in like 2-3 minutes, that's a fair difficulty for where your character is at. And only go up in difficulty when you receive some kind of upgrade that enables you to be a lot stronger. Why do we need more than 100% lucky hit chance? Yeah. It's a bit weird how it works. Like my pen shot right now has 220% lucky hit chance. But that doesn't mean it procs Azurath every time. Because Azurath, you have to multiply that by Azurath's chance. Which is 0.4. So we need... And this build I think is like around... If our pen shot is like, what is it, 240, 250% lucky hit? Then I proc Azurath every hit. So I'm not quite there. But I'm close. King, in terms of DPS, which has highest DPS? It's hard to say. It's a type race for rogue right now, and it comes down to who has the best gear right now in this moment, who can push the highest. If it's Death Trap, Rain of Arrows, Pen Shot, or TB Azurath, all of them are very competitive against each other. And I don't know which one will come out on top. Give the season a week, and we'll probably have the answer. Nirvana? Yeah, correct.
I will say though,
yeah,
with that thing in mind as well, I do think like the clear loser this this season has been TB compared to the other ones. Not because it's like genuinely weaker or whatever, but just because the other ones feel so good to play in comparison.
yeah,
Like Penshaw, DT, even Random Arrows, the basic builds, like Shadow Step, they all feel very snappy and fun to play, whereas Twisting Blades is sluggish. Unfortunately.
yeah.
Still good, but...
Best way to start farming boss parks. You get a lot of them from the seasonal quests, but the real answer, if you're playing especially softcore, is to buy materials by trading. And if you're a beginner with no gold, I'd say if you try to find your first legendary rune, sell your first legendary rune, or if you're lucky, any other item that's worth like 2 or 3 GA items are usually worth billions. But yeah, sell a rune, get 1 billion gold, use your first 1 billion to buy a bunch of husks, the Belial material, and then use that to farm your uniques, your mythics, and if you find items that you don't necessarily need yourself, just sell those and make a profit. Continue, rinse and repeat, and you have mastered the economy of Diablo 4, and you'll be able to create any character you want with that strategy.
I might have a really cooked idea.
Okay.
I might actually run Poison Elemental Surge on one of my weapons for Death Trap. So that I can passively proc the attack speed while running.
Nice.
Because like the only, like you cap out with just, even if you don't crit it, I think you... Let me see what I've done in a banner actually.
There's an interesting build using Bursting Venom and Barrage to proc it, so it will proc Poison Trap instead of manually deploying it. People have played that a bit, I've seen people talk about it, and apparently it's just like, it feels a bit weak. It's possible, and it looks kind of cool, but it just like, why not just play Poison Trap at that point, and your Poison Trap build is probably going to perform better. I have a guide for it. If you're !DT on Twitch, you'll get the link for my Poison Trap. That's probably going to be the best way to play by the feedback I've seen from people using Bursting Venoms, saying it's weak. Alright, Mia. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging around. I'm glad you got some gear from Chronix. It's nice of him. On Xbox, I usually can't find people in chat. Do you use Reddit at times? I personally almost never use Reddit. If you want to find people to trade, you use Diablo.trade. Everyone's on there who's trading in this game. You're happy you're following my build today without knowing you, and now just relaxing watching Twitch, then seeing you. Thanks for your build, I like it. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad, Hilfiger. I'm glad you like the build, and I'm grateful that you decided to stop by.
Surely it's possible to hit archer damage. Come on. I don't want to be in Massive Working Hell any longer.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. will happen to me when I change my builds. Because I feel like at this point, it's like I've got pretty high standards. I need my 2 of the masterworks and scout to hit right, otherwise, what's the point? And when that's the standard, it hurts.
At this point, I just want to hit it at least once. That would be great. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Come on. You know what? I'm fine with... Oh. Oh, Dark Shroud. Max life. Sure. Dexterity is fine. Okay, dexterity is super fine. Let's do a pit just to do, like, end the stream on something more entertaining than masterworking simulation. This puts me at 93 plus 15. It's so fun.
Oops. Yeah, some layouts for the boss are so sad with the Eaglehorn.
I can't do that.
Can imagine, yeah.
Can't control my bounces. I'm genuinely, that's like one of the things I'm most curious about. That'll probably be my goal for today. Wait a second.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
My headset just died, so I can't hear anything for a bit. 1 second. Okay, I'll finish this boss and then...
Let's do a 90 and see what it is. Yeah, this is not gonna be a problem. Oops.
If I can even complete it. It's... might not be...
What's the rank
possible
1 for
in
DT
time.
right now? 93?
Should be. As long as I don't die, I guess. But yeah, basically right now my Eagle Horn's bouncing away from the boss. I'm not getting the double hits. Maybe next time. He's using a 4J Umbrex worth it for this build. Fortunately, Umbrex is just not really that good. You can use it instead of the second dagger, but it's not good. I'll tell you that much. But who cares? Sometimes you just gotta play whatever you think is fun. If something looks fun, or you found a 4GA item that you want to use, like, why not go for it?
Oops. Yeah, Matthias?
$40 seconds, can we do it? Maybe. seconds. Ten seconds. So close. Oh, okay. Got it. All right. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
What did you say the rank 1 clear for DT was right now? 93?
Yeah, someone said there was a 93.
What time does it? Can you check? I mean, I pit right now. There was
Yeah, I can check. In 14 and a half.
14 and a half. Okay. So 94 is clear rank 1 then. At least for now.
Yeah.
I forge more than what still got some
What do you think you can clear? Are you pushing the limits? I guess you have
I'm doing a
lucky
little
hit
bit
air.
limit testing.
So
Yeah, I know, right? I'm not like limit testing in a sense of like, oh wow, what's the limit of this? But mostly, just getting a good feeling of what DD can do, I guess.
alright, I'm gonna sell an item. You viewers are wondering how I get so much gold. This is how it's done. Actually, where is it? This one. Click trade. Put item in. Wait for the offer. Accept. Profit. Remove them as my friend and leave the party. I should go to the den. I don't think I've been to the den in like a long time.
Don't think Subo likes me.
I don't think Subo likes anyone. But don't fret. He's wary of anything new.
Oh, it was a YouTube viewer that bought it. It's funny when they say like Thanks for trade and for the YouTube videos.
So I just did 90 in 7 minutes. With like a very whatever run.
Yeah.
Don't know if I can do 93, but might as well YOLO try it.
I'll try to make this quick. I like seeing what Papa's friends collect. Did I count
See.
it out right?
Let's try 93 just to see how it feels. Is it enough to send the VODs, by the way? We're doing it should be, right?
Yeah, like if you look at Mikuna, he sends like the last 5 seconds when the boss dies, and that's like all the video is. So I guess, but maybe there's like trust because people know who he is. And if you're like a complete
Maybe.
stranger, maybe not. But I think it seems like they're not super stringent on like. The specifics of the recording.
Oh no. The lag has started again. The famous DT pit pushing lag.
Yeah. There's no way around it. I think the Pencho would even have that issue if I make a big pull.
Better than starting from nothing.
Alright, what do we have? I'm gonna try and make bigger pulls this pit.
I'm with you, friend.
Oops. No dark shroud shadows equals death.
Ah.
I don't understand why the seasonal power that's supposed to remove damage reduction ores just doesn't. Wait, am I even running that? I am not. What am I? What the heck am I running? Applies vulnerable? Oh, I'm not running the wrong power. Maybe that's why it doesn't work. Imagine blaming the game when it's actually my fault. It probably happens more amongst gamers. More often than not.
Dave the Brave asks if DT is still viable. I mean, yeah.
I think viable is such a fun word, because like what what build is not viable, or what's the standard for that? I just never know.
Dave, basically, what you see on screen right now is me doing 93, and I'm kind of payphone vibing. I'm not sweating this. I'm just kind of chilling, right? The twisting blades, yeah. It's very likely that DT is better than twisting blades this season. By how much, we don't know, but at least like some.
I want an amulet with GA Dex, GA Malice. If anyone has that, I'll give you a kiss on the cheek and a couple billion gold.
Kiss on the cheek. Oh.
Oh. Hey man, I'm here. So do you have some spare? Oh yeah. L. What's your battle tag? I gotta finish this pit, so it'll be like 5-10 minutes. Yeah, just drop your battle tag and I'll add you after this.
Well, the highest player in the world right now that is recorded and presented to the community is a 93 by death trap. And as you can see, I'm doing a 93 death trap right now. So it should at the very least be doing 93s. And my gear is nowhere near perfect, or like there's a lot of room for improvement. My glyphs are like level 80. Like there's a lot of damage to gain. I can safely say DT will do at least 95. That is being conservative, I think. Because maps like this, when you're pushing, is an insta-skip. Like it's not viable, like this map. And I'm just doing it kind of like first try, just vibing. Because basically, ideally, you want to have a big open map, and you want to be doing what's it called? Like big AoE pulls. You can't really do that on this map because you get stuck everywhere. But yes, I have the catacombs for DT.
Yeah. It's not great.
Oh. Oh, you're too kind, thank you. I mean, I just aim to help the community learn how the game works and how the class works, and if they help you, then that's awesome. Makes my day. Thank you. the least to affect the talent points? I can help you like right after this run to figure it out if you want.
Yeah, almost done.
Oh, don't be sorry, man. It's just a little bit difficult to open my skill tree right now while doing a boss. But I'll help you the second I get out of this.
These triple elites are so chunky.
Yep.
Need more time.
Can't wait to push the pits like you are. Yeah, I mean, some people love it, some people hate it. I like it.
There we go. 93 cleared with 4 minutes to go, so that should be rank 1.
Oops.
You asked which 2 points we should remove.
Can't do that.
I'm glad, Dave, that it helps. Let's see. I would just remove points in Impetus. Spelled like this. Well, it's this passive. This one. In the starter variant we have it, but you can just remove that one. So just put, like, remove 2 points from that, and it should be fine. I still have Umbrus on my amulet with this, but yes, I have a little bit of damage to collect.
Well, it's supposed to be there, like a stun
one of
grenade.
the, yeah, one of the stun grenade aspects.
So, oh, I see. So you're supposed to be running it on the skill bar,
Probably.
like in the pushing.
Yeah, and then you just run Unstoppable from Arcana, I guess. Because practically you have it permanently, I guess.
All right. Now I will give you Ephesus Fate. I added you, by the way, or sent you a request. $265? Your Paragons? Are you on Eternal? 265 is crazy.
Wait, how are you 265 actually? What?
It must be Eternal. I don't think I can give you a Fist of Fate. Actually, maybe on my Eternal I have some Fist of Fate. There's no way. 265 is... Oh, wait. Are you... Okay. Well, Eternal, I'll give you everything I have there. I never play Eternal. I might have... I don't even know if I have any Fist of Fate, but if I do in my stash, it's unlikely, but... we're about to find out. There's one right there. At least we have one.
You can find the starter for this build on Maxroll. In the builds that you just found there.
All right. These are all yours. You're very lucky that I had him. I did not expect myself to have one of these laying around. Will they accept the trade is the question. 69 gold. Very, very nice. That was definitely worth it. GG. Good luck, my friend.
Holy, these enemies do not want to be grouped together.
Lukao, yes, I can. What's your battle tag, Lukao? And I will give. I'm assuming it's seasonal this time. No problem, El. Thank you for watching and commenting and hanging out. Makes it more
I
fun
just
for me.
wasted so much time. What is this enemy doing?
A man of culture, of course. All right. These are really good. Look out, do you want a really good pair of Fists of Fate? We have 10 seconds. Either of these are good. Awesome. Adding you now. Request sent your way. Hello.
Greetings.
I appreciate that.
Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I said thank you, but thank you, I guess, for watching. That is definitely
For vibing.
for vibing, yeah. What do I need in my life? 95, 95, there, yep. Alright, now is the true test. Can I remove DR auras?
I'm with you.
Holy. These enemies are teleporting, flying around, being annoying. Unacceptable.
I need more time.
What? Okay, there it worked. I did remove the aura. It is possible. Good to know.
Uh-oh. No enemies left after this. Either progress pops from this, or it's full discourage. Full discourage.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Nasty. Welcome.
Ooh. Maybe less discourage? No. Full discourage.
What pit
Hey.
are you doing in?
Oh no. 94.
Nice.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna lose timer because 2 at least apparently reset at some point, and ran to Timbuktu, and now I didn't get progress. because I ran out of enemies.
Hope you had a good stream, Nessie. Sorry for raid and run, but I have to go. Hope you have a great stream, fan. Have you tabbed up? Ah, you're awesome. Thank you so much. And hello to the few of you who are here. I'm playing pen shot, trying to push. Or actually, I'm trying to level up my glyphs right now. But it's kind of pushing. Same thing.
Need more time. Need more time.
That was a very good pull. To find more elites. Try to burst down this elite while it's CC'd. Now what? Okay, now it really benefit from disabling these auras. Did not happen. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the execution instead. The execution, seasonal power still helps with the DR auras. Because they die faster.
$94 cleared.
Nice. Was it height?
I had like 40 seconds left of timer, I think.
Nice.
But I had a shit map.
Yeah.
Like really shit first map, really shit second map, and I didn't have enough enemies at the end. So I had to like backtrack and hunt enemies for like a minute. So like 95 is probably doable.
It's kind of fun how close it is.
Anyway, I think that might be it for today.
The end of the road.
I think we'll go. Oop. Wait, what's the command for it? Isn't it actually ready? Okay.
I've never raided anyone. Oh no, I died. Maybe I can still make it.
Let's do this then. thought it was just exclamation point raid.
Is it slash raid and then the name? That's what
Oh,
I've
there is
seen.
slash raid.
I saw, I think it was
Slash
Chronix who did it that way, and I was
raid
like, oh, I didn't even know that's
slash
a thing.
draw. Let's raid Panda. Alright guys, thank you for watching. Let's enjoy Panda's company for a bit. You guys have a wonderful evening. Bye bye.
Bye, Eva.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Yeah, peace.
Bye bye.
Do we believe? Are we gonna make it? I guess we have 5 minutes. Oh, nice. We got some progression skip. We needed that. This is a bad map. It's a very small boss map. Not ideal. And this boss is tanky. Alright. First minute was good with the staggers there. Holy. Almost died. Oh, that's a perfect Lilith. Some Lilith effects drain a lot of time because you have to kind of dodge them. Nice, come on, first. Oh, we have enough time. That's all that matters. I'm happy with that. Nice. Very exciting. We could definitely do like 97 with our current setup, and we have improvements to make as well. Although it's very slow to upgrade these glyphs, at least it's happening. One pit at a time at least. 96 across the board. I think just farming, it might even be worth farming like 95. At least one more 95, maybe even two more 95s. Thanks, Solomon. Flurry Azure is worse than both Pen and Twisting Blades. Twisting Blades has a damage increase built into it. That essentially gives Twisting Blades double damage. Pen Shot, similarly, fires twice. And knocks down elites and has a really high lucky hit chance inherently. So it's just better. Flurry, of course, can work. It's just not going to be as good. So maybe 5 pit tiers lower or something like that. I'm just gonna go again. Penshot and TB are about the same level. Yeah, correct. Penshot is a little better on the AoE, the pit clearing aspect, and TB is a little better for the single target, like boss damage at the end. Or it's a lot better for that part. And overall, for like most content in the game, Penshot is better. So it is recommended to play Penshot over TB. These triple elites are like 3 staggers to kill, and it makes them almost not worth fighting. So satisfying. And the stagger hits just right. Feels so good. What are you doing here? This guy will be annoying. Spawning barriers, overall being extremely tanky. It's like a 30-second fight against one elite. Not the best dungeons so far. Been a lot of spread out fights. And they are knights, so they have these barriers that slow me down. So, not ideal. Hopefully the second floor goes better. That's one thing that is like my damage is quite reliant on Eagle Horn bouncing because it gives me double the amount of procs, but oftentimes my bounces aren't actually hitting anything, so that is a huge damage loss. So that is a big argument for basically running a legendary bow, because you don't need to worry about the bounce. You point and click, and whatever you hit takes full damage. Seven minutes, 50 seconds left. I think it should be okay once again. Oh no, it's that time of day when the sun shines in my room, making my screen a bit of a mirror. Reminding me that I haven't been outdoors in a while. You're not gonna believe me right now. I was just opening with my Whisper Sketch right now and it dropped me Air Prediction. No way, that's amazing. That is so unlikely. And exciting. Congrats. Looks broken, Dragon Tempest. Yeah, this is the pen shot build. It's in the description. I made it myself. Along with the community, we cooked up this build for this season. A lot of other rogue builds are nerfed, so this is one of the best builds, for sure. I'm currently rank 1, but I don't know what that means because not a lot of people are like submitting their clears or whatnot. I haven't submitted my latest clears. I'm still leveling up my glyphs here. Looks amazing, bro. Yeah. It's very satisfying with the unique bow eagle horn. It makes, like, when I shoot an arrow, it bounces back. See? I click once and the arrow comes back like a boomerang. So I hit the enemies twice. As long as I don't like hit a wall. Like, it's perfect when I shoot this way because it ends up bouncing straight back. But if I hit like this wall, for example, see how it goes sideways? So I want to avoid hitting walls because that adds a lot of luck and unluck. But when I'm just shooting into nothing, like this, they always come straight back. Alright, 2GA dagger, Dex life, come on. Not really. It's okay. Failed on 70%? Come on. What is the most value I can get? Canny? Ah, unlucky. Stalled. Please play Halo. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Halo soon. It's been like almost 2 years, a year and a half since I played Halo. I like to go back to it every once in a while just to play a few games, reminisce. How long did it take to have that? My gear or what specifically? I mean, I played the game the last 2.5 days for like 40 hours or something. So, got these mythics and everything, but I mean, without trading, it would have been impossible.
Too bad, friend. What's left, you ask?
I'm gonna check out the trading website for some amulets. I don't know if they have any on there. Uber's still very hard to get. I mean, much easier than it used to be. If you do the like the seasonal journey here, if I click on this last one, here I see I get a resplendent spark from this. Also get a spark from this right here. Down here, this one, spend cash. Those are 2 free ones, and then you kill Lilith, you get another spark. So we get like 1.5 mythic uniques for free. Essentially. Loot. So much loot. Oh, there's a lot of goodies in here. These are all account bound, so I can't give them away. Terry, the effect on Eaglehorn doesn't matter, right? Since Penshot isn't doing damage. Correct, Terry. That is right. So the only thing that matters on Eaglehorn is chance to cast twice and malice. Attack speed is whatever, kind of. At least when you get good gear, because you will max out. You will hit the attack speed cap anyway. So this Eaglehorn that I'm rocking is essentially perfect. My masterworking ideally would be triple crit on malice, because we only need 100%. Pen shot, cast twice. But yeah, those 2 stats are the only ones that matter. Is it better to craft or random it? I'd say it's so expensive to craft specifically. You need 6 legendary runes. It's without trading, it's impossible to even get that. If you have infinite gold, like I have 60 billion, it's worth it for me to craft the specific mythics, because then that's what I did for 2 of my mythics. I bought the runes to craft them manually, but that's not realistic for most players. And then if that's the case, I would just craft a random one, random mythic, and hope you get a decent one. All right. I will screenshot this. Oh, sorry, I still have the browser up, but that's good because I'm selling these gloves.
Greeting. What's still got some good in it?
You think Rogue is the best class this season? It is the worst class this season. If you compare cross-class, I mean, if best means who can pit clear the highest, Rogue is at the bottom. But if you, in terms of like what's a fun class, I always say Rogue. Rogue's my favorite, no matter how much damage we deal. You think my outfit is strange? What do you mean, Hillfigure? Malefis, am I doing anything wrong? Currently have every item with at least the needed greater affix, Fist of Fate, Azure, etc., but still missing the mythic items. Can't even clear Belial fast in T3 with 2 people. I don't think you're probably not doing anything wrong. It's probably a matter of having highly rolled aspects. For example, for Belial, remove your trickshot aspect and put on conceded or accelerating if you're not using accelerating. What else can you do? You also, on Belial, put on poison trap and even remove both dash and remove shadow step, put on poison trap and shadow imbue, basically like the pushing variant, because then you have more single target. Other than that, you probably just want to level your glyphs more, and yeah. But killing Belial is very tanky, so I struggled to. I couldn't do tier 4 Belial until I had mythics, so it sounds like you're right on track. Rogue is just weak. Yeah, this build is very similar to the Andy Barrage. We stack Lucky Hit to proc an item. It's essentially the same thing. How much damage do I do? That is actually a good question. I haven't had damage numbers for a long time. But probably close to 100 billion per second. Give or take. Crazy amount of monsters. That is a good thing for us. But it does create some lag. Maybe I don't need to fight those. Nice, that's actually a good teleport. Put me closer to the next elite pack. Now he teleported here next to the next pack. Sign me up. I would be very happy if this build could do 100, but it's gonna be close, man. I don't know. Maybe with a... Because you essentially need... Yeah, maybe. It might be possible. The perfect gear. My amulet would be a huge potential upgrade. Nice. Actually, I just realized Spear Caller or any boss that spawns monsters early is actually huge. Because then we proc Quacks, the Quacks rune, before the boss reaches 80%. That's a humongous time save for this build. I know I might be speaking a different language, but some of you will get it. Basically, Quacks rune only procs on enemies below the 80% health. And on bosses, that's really bad. We deal half damage until we reach 80%. So the first 20% is really tough on the boss. But on Spirit Caller, spawns a bunch of little minions, so I can just proc Quacks on those. in order to push myself to... Wow, that felt like if that hit me, could have been death. Better make sure I dodge that. Let's go. How many minutes was left there? I feel like that was a pretty quick tier 95. Crazy. I'm not even pushing yet. And we're having wins. Alright, 2 fails. Thank you. 3 fails. 4 fails. At a 55% success rate. That, I mean, I don't know, I'm not a mathematician, but that statistically seems sad. The more I level up, yeah, my Paragon, the more health I will get as well, so help prevent dying. I think I'm done pushing for now. I don't know if I should take a break from playing. I might. It's been a solid session. My glyphs are 96 and 97. We're so close. My goal for today is to get them all to 100. And then what else? Okay, so let's say hypothetically my glyphs are 100. What else can we... Where else can we squeeze out some damage here? I suppose the ring could be upgraded. The pants seem pretty easy to upgrade. Scroof, you can't get Aseroth? Do you want one for free? I'll give it to you if you want. I don't want to like ruin your progression journey and like the satisfaction of finding it, but I have a couple. Just drop your battle tag if you're interested. Cause look, I've got some spare ones. I have 4 spare ones, maybe even more somewhere. Four spare Aseroths up for grabs. I have one that's level 750, but is Malice and Amulet okay for this? I have an Amulet with Malice and Dex. Wait, that's awesome. Soloman, is that like is it item power 800? Do you have greater affix? Or is it just 750? But yeah, those are really good stats. If you have greater affix, I will buy that amulet off you. If you would be willing to sell it. Heal figure, yeah, drop your battle tag and I'll give you some basics. And what build are you playing, Hill figure? Do you want to do pen shot like I'm doing, or are you going for something else? I have some flurry gear. Or the flurry helm specifically. My build, nice. Solomon, the third affix should be alchemical advantage. They add the passive. Actually, hang on a second. So I know you didn't want everything, but these pieces can be upgraded, and you could use your discipline to not use them, but this is a solid starter set for this build.
Thanks.
Appreciate you hanging out and watching the stream and everything. I'll just leave you to it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, figuring out what I can upgrade. My Fist of Fate is probably worth getting triple masterworked. That should probably be my next step. So close. Come on. No. I got double 3 times now. Statistically speaking, you should only need to get 4 doubles. So the next time we get a yellow lucky hit chance, surely we get an orange one after. Yes, post it in the comments in the chat, and I'll add ya. Yellow? Yes! Let's go! That could have taken so much longer than it did.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Thank you. Not in town.
Enjoy.
I appreciate that.
I'm looking for any useful amulets right now. Brandon, yeah, it's because what they do, I don't know who does it, but the dupers, the people who there's so some ways to copy items or whatever. So they go in on the day one, they get to torment, they kill the bosses like once, get an item and like dupe it, get like 100 copies of a unique, and then they sell all those, and they get another unique copy it 100 times and sell that, and then they basically get 99 billion, and then they spread it out like, and then just like inflation basically. They're printing money on day one. Kaike, I don't know what you're saying, but if you're looking for my build, as build as in a description. Pretty sure you skill tree. It's the build you can find, and the skill tree is the same as the description. I mean, there might be some points here or there that I put like sturdy or rugged here, but essentially, pen shot. Only have 2 points in this right now. We got the cold caltrops, couple passives, dash, 3 subterfuge skills. This is the pushing version, by the way, that I'm using. Bunch of passives in this tree. Ultimate, CQC. Paragon's pretty straightforward. Fluidity, no witness with devious. Eldritch bounty with control. Headhunter in the exploit weakness. And Canny in dance macabre. Alright, now what? I got this sorted. Any other masterworking adventures we care about? I mean, it would be really nice to get triple malice here. Maybe I should just do that. All right, let's go for it. Gonna try to hit triple masterwork malice.
Solid bits here.
Every time we get something else, we reset. Oh, double. Oh my god, wow. That is so good. Ah, let's go. I don't know how I got so lucky. My 3 uniques. Azarath, triple masterwork. Fist of Fate, triple masterwork. And the Eagle Horn as well. Crazy. Funds to the boss, GG. Yeah, you've been following the build. It's a great build. Thank you. I've been worried that people want to go for this build and they run into a lot of issues because it is very gear dependent and like you need your Azarath and stuff and maintaining your energy can be a challenge. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. You still can't find a good amulet. Yeah, I have a pretty good one. It's just like lacking one passive. I have lucky hit chance instead of a second passive. Like I'd like the lucky hit chance to be malice on this one or frigid finesse. Fonso, I don't know how good of an amulet you're looking for, but you can have this one for me if you want. Just dex with life and movement speed. You can re-roll movement speed or life, and it will be a good amulet. Good enough to do 90 plus. Shoof. You can have any element, or you want shadow, cold, or poison. Poison is the best only because it makes speed farming super comfy, because it passively will just automatically trigger alchemical advantage without you having to do anything. But more importantly than it being poison is that your dagger is as high of a number as possible. So you'd rather have, like me, I'm using shadow damage because that's the best roll I could get. So I'd rather use a high shadow than a low poison roll. Speaking of, maybe I can do some gamba. Thanks. Hey there, I'm a beginner at the game and I picked rogue. What the hell do I do? Step 1. You can follow a guide, a leveling guide. If you look in the description below this video, there's 2 leveling guides, Flurry and Penshot. I'd recommend Flurry for a beginner. You can kind of follow along. There's like the skill tree. You can kind of use the scroll bar to see, like, in the beginning, what points do you use at the start, and the gearing priorities, what like aspects and codex of power to do. But other than that, just kill monsters. There's no right or wrong. If you're super new to the game, you haven't even done the campaign, then I recommend you go ahead and do the campaign. I think I'm just gonna start rolling my Dex GA daggers to see if I can get a cool temper. I'm only looking for a perfect poison roll. Nope. I could reset it. Oh, a perfect shadow roll. I'm gonna keep that in my stash for now. Furia, when were you able to start taking on lair bosses in tier 3? I'd say when I had like the ancestral setup by myself, like in solo I could do that. Like if you in the guide, in the description, in the endgame penshot variant, there's ancestral and then mythic. Ooh, that's a good roll. I think it's like the same roll as what I have. But here's the thing, the difference between tier 1, 2, 3, or 4 and lair bosses is not that big. I always suggest just killing whatever difficulty you can comfortably do in like less than 30 seconds. Without wasting too much time dying and stuff. The drop chances are not that crazy different. And I also would recommend just like get your foundational uniques and then stop doing bosses until you're way stronger. Levels will be usually more impactful. Shoof, Impetus is no, it's not impactful for this build at all. It is somewhat impactful on some other builds. I think like Shadow Step and Dance of Knives builds can take advantage of it. Alright. Maybe I use some scrolls on these. Why not? How hard can it be? Apparently really hard. A really high poison, but still. It's nice to completely brick items, because then you can salvage them without feeling guilty. 2100 poison is the closest I've gotten. But we're looking for 2400 poison. Didn't get it. Unluck. But this item might be pretty good.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Still on might.
Done soon.
Only 2 tempers left. Come on. I'm going all in. Okay, well, I bricked 4 daggers. They're all being salvaged. That was fun.
Use it well.
That's so funny. Rest in peace, daggers. I guess I should probably, like, gamble daggers or something. Because I will be needing a lot of them. What about pants? Do I have any pants I can get here? Only a bunch of 1 GA hands. I suppose that's alright. It can still be an upgrade for me. First 2-second win ranks. I mean, there you go. And then lucky hit as much as possible. Like 5%. No. I guess I'm gonna need to do some hordes.
See some steel you need.
I can do better than that. Come on. 3. I could do worse than that, apparently. There you go. Perfect. Alright. Nice. These pants are an upgrade. Slap some life onto these. $457 life, please. There you go. And now I will masterwork them, and I kind of want dex or life. Ricker Spain. Hey, I just started the pen shot rogue, but can't get to hold energy on bosses. Is it because of not having 200% lucky chance? No, yeah, bosses are harder to sustain energy on because, like, when you're hitting 1,000 enemies, all of them give you a chance to restore energy. So bosses are the ultimate test for your energy generation. So obviously, having more lucky hit chance helps. I'd say this affix is mandatory to have somewhere. Lucky hit up to a 50% chance to restore primary resource. You definitely need that. And then it comes down to having as many innervation ranks as possible. And is it possible on dagger on like one-handed to roll?
How may I help you?
No, I was thinking like energy cost reduction. Other than that, if you use legendary boots, you can put energy per second on them. Like, look at these boots, for example. 6 energy per second. If you have this, I think it will help a lot. Brandon, can we add you on Battle.net? You can, but what reason? If you want some free stuff, more than happy to. But my friend list might get full, and then I just like kind of delete everyone who's on there. Fonso, yeah, got plenty of gold after selling a couple items. Sold some pants for like 20 billion. Isn't DT better? Maybe high pit is worse with DT, but overall like speed farm, etc. I mean, I guess. I'd say they're very close to each other. But yeah, the DT's benefit is obviously that it pulls in everything and you have infinite dash. But for those of us who have played DT for 3 seasons in a row, I mean, I'll show you an Infernal Hordes, and I'd argue that Penshot is better than DT in Infernal Hordes. It just covers the whole screen. All right, I need to masterwork my pants. Dex and lucky hit chance is what I want. And life. I think I'll keep this. Missing out on some decks overall. Let's compare here. I'm losing 30 decks. Gaining a bit of life. And 6% lucky hit chance. It's probably pretty close overall, but my masterworking could be better on the new pants.
There is
But
magic
I'll
in
leave
all
it for now.
things. Let me show you.
Can I even craft the next the grand diamonds? I cannot just yet.
The stars made manifest.
That would be an upgrade too. Are they 60? Does it say? These give, yeah, that would be 4 times 20. 80 decks just from the gems. If I could somehow, can I buy them? Simicat, yes, this is the dagger that I have. Ideally, it's triple crit on the elemental surge with poison, perfect poison temper, but we're not quite there yet.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Alright, I don't see any other obvious improvements. Death Trap is not physical. Death Trap is shadow damage. You see at the above the red text that says not yet learned, it says shadow damage. It's like underneath the orange text and above the red text. So that's why Eldritch Bounty works, because Eldritch Bounty that I have here, it buffs poison, shadow, and cold damage. That's why it works with Azurath, because where Azurath is cold damage. All right, what do I want to do now? I feel like Pit is what I'm supposed to do. 97. Maybe I'll try a 97 Pit. Before I do that, I'm gonna check for an item. Correct, Brandon. Concealment only lasts for 3 seconds now. It's a change to concealment itself. So you can't guarantee 100% crit and vulnerable and stuff. But Denson Ice is still very good for leveling. Thanks for info. I can finally kill bosses. Nice. I'm happy for you. I'm glad it worked, whatever I said. Actually, is that guy gonna reply to me? I offered this guy 2 billion gold for these gloves that have a perfect conceited aspect on them. And I will, if he's online and available, I will simply buy them and salvage them so that I get the aspect and I can put them on my dagger, because my current dagger in the game is only 28%. So that gives me another 2% from my aspect without having to find it. I simply trade it. Desperate times, you know?
No wonder
Actually, I should
gold
save this.
does
Is this
wonders.
pushing variant? I need to make an armory here. Is everything looking correct? There's no points wasted. I don't know if I need innovation. I'm gonna try play without innovation, see what happens. It might be crazy. I'm gonna try it. I have so much lucky hit chance that this aspect, this affix should be procced so like infinitely. Maybe I'll go to the training dummy and test that, because then I only have one target. It's a good test. Seems like my energy is fine. But it doesn't, when Quox procs, there's a few seconds. I mean, I didn't get much from it. I shouldn't do it. I don't need the defenses. I was just trying to min-max a bit. Better have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Need more time.
It looks very satisfying in the dummy room. I'm not even using trick shot. Okay, I think that's the setup. I will save this in the armory. Save, rename, pen, push. And now I'm gonna swap my setup. Remove poison trap. Technically, I want a jaw rune in there. But this is the main swap, right? Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else. Pen farm. Pen push and pen farm. Oh yeah, the aspect, right. Maybe I should have had, if I just have a random other dagger, that would be so convenient for speed pushing.
Magic is neither
Just a backup dagger.
nor evil. How may I help you?
Did I have more daggers? Alright. One last little dagger. Gamba. Unlucky. Okay, so now I'll stop at something decent. That's pretty that is perfect for speed farming dagger. I'm actually excited about that. I mean, that's good enough. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Return soon.
Lucky hit, perfect. Just put trick shot on there. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. It's gonna save me a lot of time. Having just a little backup dagger. Maybe I'll put a... put a royal gem in that one. I guess I should masterwork it. It's not the end of the world. Perfect. Decent. Oh my gosh, that's a good... I mean, this is like low-key better than my current dagger.
My hammer sings on your return.
I lose a lot of life, but otherwise it's actually better than my current dagger, kind of. It's similar. But I will only be using it for speed farming. So I save this as pen farm overwrite. So now, if I put this dagger in the stash, and I'll go, oh, I wanna equip pushing, and then I go, oh, I wanna equip farming. Boom, dagger with trick shot is there. Man, that's so satisfying. Skills are fixed and everything. That's gonna be very comfy. Alright. I'm gonna go do something else for a bit. Take a break from the computer. Actually, I'm gonna do one pit first, because it's a whisper. And I need a couple more whispers, I think. How many more? 2 more whispers. I'm gonna do a speed farming, what do we say? 75 maybe? Let's see. Do you have equipment with Behemoth Brawler? In the stash? I'm not sure. If you're looking for it, otherwise just like keep gambling. Offensive slot items and doing nightmare dungeons and stuff. It should be pretty easy to get. Just like any aspect. There's so much loot around. The strong rooms drop so many, and even the is it Astaroth? He drops so many items. You can do an escalating nightmare dungeon. Chances are you will find one of those aspects. But yeah, I'm sure DT is slightly faster than this, but maybe not even by much. And I'm not using Jarud right now, which would be speeding us up even more. Actually, for speed setup, I should be using another pair of boots, I think. It's not mandatory, but I might be able to get some more mobility out of my boots.
Need more time.
Oh yeah, what is the percentage chance? 4% for... Yeah, okay. 4% chance. Do you believe? Yeah, it didn't happen. That might actually be the play. If I do... No trick shot anymore? Oh yeah, for pushing, no. I'm not using trick shot for pushing. It just doesn't seem necessary. And it's a wasted slot on bosses. Like, trick shot adds no damage to the boss fight. So I don't think it's worth it at all for pit pushing, which is what I've been doing. But for everything else in the whole game, trick shot is amazing. So that's why I run it here, because it allows you to hit so many more targets and clear whole screens. So basically, consider trick shot an AoE improver. Improves your AoE, but useless on single target. Oh yeah, the whisper. I need one jewelry or hopefully an ancestral. That's the rare one. Oh, I got it. Yes. Ask and you shall receive. Am I right?
Can't carry anymore.
Did that guy ever reply to me? No, he did not. Brandon. Yeah, Ava did 94 while he was sitting with me in Discord. But I did 95 in like 7 minutes or something already on the stream. I just haven't submitted it. I think I can get close to 100, I think. Maybe 97, 98 right now. So we'll see if I get there today or some other time. So this is a really good helmet, but it is an upgrade to my Umber's aspect, which doesn't really matter, but it's just satisfying to get better. But maybe I'll save it in my stash for now. All right. Any other important whisper I should do? Grig. I'll do a quick Grig. No, I know. I need to change to my push setup with one click. Actually, salvage this stuff before I kill a boss. I'll need the space. Wait. I pressed overwrite. That's a mistake. Oh no. I overwrote my precious armory save. Good thing there's only like 6 things to change. Beep boop bop. Dagger change. I think that's it. Is that it? Well, that's very easy then. Okay. Let's go kill this boss. Jay, Beach, are you always using Eaglehorn then? Yeah, I haven't tried using a regular legendary bow. Eaglehorn seems to be doing a lot of work. Maybe tomorrow I will try using a regular bow as a comparison. I'm gonna first just like push straight up with the Eaglehorn and see how far we get with that. But yeah, I mean, to anyone, any human playing this video game, I would always recommend Eaglehorn over anything else. It enables the build very easily and is also probably the best choice at the high end in terms of DPS. Worst case, it's like 1 pit tier worse, but I would still use it. Okay. Another whisper bites the dust. don't feel quite ready to stop playing just yet, so I'm going to do some helltides to get my season journey going. I only need to open 2 orange chests, and we unlock the next tier, I think. And it's the helltide in the area I've been in the least, so I kind of enjoy whenever Nahantu is active. Some variety.
I can't do that here. I need more time.
Oh yeah, open world content is very laggy this season, especially. Oh, Jarun. That will be very comfy. I kind of want a Tam rune. I feel like I don't think I've seen a Tam rune. That would be ideal for my... Maybe I should get a new eagle horn for my farm setup too. Then it's one less thing to change. Starting to become lazy. Or efficient. Kind of synonyms. Should I stop running Thol? I think Thol is amazing to enable this build. It's probably one of the best runes in the game. You freeze target to enable Frigid Finesse. And you make everything vulnerable. Which can be a challenge unless you have a good Fist of Fate. And you increase your damage by 15%. Oh, I need another heart. So, Thol is very good. The only reason I stop running Thol in my weapon and I run Cry is because I have no other way of pulling together monsters. And I'm not running Trick Shot. So it's a very pushing specific thing. Do you think TB would be better for Pit at the end? Honestly, I don't think so. There's a chance. Maybe. But I think it would be hard. It would be hard to make it happen. Like basically, you would need the perfect gear, A, but then you would need to play perfectly, and to get like lucky with the pit and everything. Like it's not going to be easy to beat this with TB, but it might be possible. That is my guess. And pen shot is better for all other content in the game. So, is there really any competition? Also, my glyphs are at 97, 97, and 396. So very close to maxed out. Just takes a while, because each pit is like 10 plus minutes. Oh, I got a heart. Nice. So I probably need like 2 more hours of pit pushing in order to max them out. Like my glyphs, that is. Nice. We can officially open the orange chest.
Need more time. It's time to recharge.
I have 3 hearts. So we can go to the maiden.
Need more time.
Bud Knight. Can Penetration Shot be played without Eaglehorn? Yes, it definitely can. It definitely can. And it's not even... Like, Eaglehorn isn't that... It basically has a lot of good stats that you need early on. Like, cast twice. Or pen shot. And attack speed is really good early on. And the fact that it, like, bounces back is very good. So it, like, is like a quick boost to your character. While still being good later on. But there's a lot of things it doesn't provide. It gives you no dexterity. It gives you no life. And it takes up a 2-handed aspect slot. So it comes with a great cost to use Eaglehorn as well. So this build is definitely just as good, I'd say. Or close to it. And without Eaglehorn. Why poison, temper, and daggers and not cold damage? Cold, shadow, or poison, it doesn't matter whatsoever. The damage output will be the same. Like your DPS between those 3 types are irrelevant. We have nothing specifically in our build that boosts cold damage and not the other 2. Like we have a lot of non-physical and elemental damage, but that covers all of them. Hang on a second. My whisper just finished, and I'm about to do a whisper. Oh well. So, to finalize the point of why poison is best, the tiny thing that pushes it over the edge is that it activates alchemical advantage, because when we deal poison damage, it procs it. That means in speed farming, we don't ever need to like throw a smoke grenade or anything, because it would all automatically get procced. Did this helltide just ended? That's interesting. And it's not good for me because I had like 200 plus cinders. But it's okay. Maybe it was a sign. Wait a second, what do I need now? Jewelry. Do I have jewelry? Leg, gauntlet, weapon. No, that's not it. I'll just do one-handed weapons. Hopefully get some daggers. Or nothing.
Can't carry anymore.
You're welcome. Thank you for the question. If you didn't ask any questions, I wouldn't have anything to say. Other than talk to myself. That would make me crazy. Okay, okay. There's no other helltide active. I think I'm gonna call it there. I don't know if I'll probably stream more tomorrow. Oh, you have one more question? We'll end the stream with Taco's question. And then I'm gonna head off for the night. And we're gonna return tomorrow with pushing as close to tier 100 as we can. Yeah, it's a lot more fun when you have people around to enjoy the experience with. That's very true, Brandon. Wise words. Why the triple crit in the poison temper? because if you look at this whole build is built around this affix that is triple crit, the cold affix. And the temper elemental surge is the exact same thing. It's just a lower number. So by having this elemental surge temper, it's almost like, what is it? Like a 30%, like a little brother version of Azarath on both of our one-handed weapons. So it basically becomes another thing we can proc, which is very good. Obviously, dexterity and dark shroud shadow tempers are also good to masterwork. All of them are damage increases. We don't want to masterwork the lucky hit. Primary resource one, we don't need it. It doesn't do much. And life, we're playing softcore, so even if we die once every hour or something, it's okay. One masterwork here or there is not going to change that. All right, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day or morning or night, wherever you're tuning in from. And I'll be back. I'll be back later. Stay tuned for more of everything. I'm gonna hopefully be playing up to like 5+ builds this season. So in a few days, I'll be on to the next. Might even be tomorrow if we get a successful push going. But yeah, see you guys.